Akbar V.
Keep my name out of his mouth because he capping on my name. I'm about ready to go out there and tell the judge, Your Honor, he's lying. That man ain't never been nowhere with me, never been in. First off, this is what I want to know. If you really from Atlanta, you know, during these times, 2015, 16, 17.
Whoa.
Out of his mouth because he capping on my name.
One's in the chat if you hear me,
I'm
man.
about ready to go out there and tell the judge, Your Honor, he's lying.
Why is they trolling? That's crazy. Yeah.
I'm about to know what that meant. They need to keep my name out of his mouth because he capping on my name. I'm about ready to go out there and tell the judge, Your Honor, he's lying.
Yeah.
That man ain't never been nowhere with me, never been in. First off, this is what I want to know. If you really from Atlanta, you know, during these times, 2015, 16, 17, me and Thug weren't even around each other. So that's first how he lying. Me and Thug had fell out. How did I tell you anything when I was never around Thug? So how could Thug ever say anything to me? Y'all folk just like to troll me so bad when y'all need to use y'all head. Me and Thug, they started talking back to each other until like the 2022, 2021, something like that, 2022, 2023. I don't know for sure. I think it was like, how long he been in jail? Like 2022 or something like that, 2021, 2020.
Hey, good morning. Salute to everybody in here, man. Straight up. Salute to everybody in here. Good morning. I appreciate you being here. If you're new here, tap the like button, subscribe to the channel. Type something in the chat. Let us know where you from. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. What's up with y'all, man? Yeah, buddy. We in here. Yeah. How y'all feel? Yeah. One's in the chat. Yo, if you new here, tell us where you from. Straight up, let's rock.
Something like that. That's them TJ gone food out there. Girl, yes, you must know. You know, that's when I was crazy about.
Hey, Chubbs. Yo, get out the chat talking nuts in the chat early. Stop picking and choosing. I don't know who you talking about, bro. What you talking about, bro? You got to clarify, bro. What's up with you? Hey,
TJ.
Good morning. Mwah.
Girl, yes, and he was over there using me for all my money, girl. I was over there taking care of TJ.
What?
Lying. That man ain't never been nowhere with me, never been in. Man, they need to keep my name out of his mouth because he capping on my name. I'm about ready to go out there and tell the judge, Your Honor, he's lying. That man ain't never been nowhere with me, never been in. First off, this is what I want to know. If you really from Atlanta, you know, during these times, 2015, 16, 17, me and Thug weren't even around each other. So that's first how he lying. Me and Thug had fell out. How did I tell you anything when I was never around Thug? So how could Thug ever say anything to me? Y'all folk just like to troll me so bad when y'all need to use y'all head. Me and Thug, they started talking back to each other until like the 2022, 2021, something like that, 2022, 2023. I don't know for sure. I think it was like, how long he been in jail? Like 2022 or something like that, 2021, 2020, something like that.
Oh.
That's them TJ.
Talking about the people giving Woody promotion? They don't know no better, Chubbs. My bad. I didn't know what you was talking about. Yo. It's a line drawn between who really concerned about what people think and, you know, what's really going on. So it's a lot of people that's not really connected to the streets, y'all. Like even people that's allegedly out in the streets, they ain't really in the street. You understand? That's who putting ignoring his jacket, y'all. I'm telling you. Yeah, anybody that's show enough with any real flavor out there, they gonna laugh at Holmes. We not walking over to be with y'all. We see yo, we gonna laugh. It's funny. We ain't even making a big deal out of it. We talking about some real gangsters. See Woody walking past, and dude's gonna be like, yo, look at this clown. Dude's gonna look and be like, yeah, yo, a whole clown. Keep it moving. What we doing? It's a whole joke, bro. It's not even funny. If you got somebody that's locked up right now with a pending case, pending charges, and they worried about somebody telling on them, that'll put it in perspective for you. Or ask somebody that got their people, their father, somebody chipped off and somebody told them people, there's people walking around, yo, that really feel some type of way about that telling. Now, it's a lot of people that don't because they have no reference to why it's bad. You feel me? Like they in a no man's land. It's like, it's the same thing like if you tell somebody, yo, this person ain't right. Certain people will just disregard what you're saying as if that's your problem with them. Oh, you don't like them. Just because you telling me that person is liable to do something wild, I ain't going to necessarily just not like them. Which I'm with y'all. If you give me a warning that the person is going to do something wild, then I'm going to be cautious, right? Yo, it's mad people out here moving around, y'all. These types of things don't matter. I'm from the side where if we even get if I even consider that you might be working with the law or you ain't gonna stand up to your own charges, we not rocking with you no more. That means we ain't answering the phone, no DAP, no, you get no work, no nothings.
They gone food all day. Girl, yes, you must know. That's when I was crazy about TJ. Girl, yes, and he was over there using me for all my money, girl. I was over there taking care of TJ. It ain't the fact that people talking about me. It's the fact that, lying on me.
If you're in a gang, telling is bad, I guess. But to civilians, we don't need that in our communities anymore. Liu Kang, what you mean? You don't need what? Time to grow up. Be careful telling the black community that they shouldn't use gangs to get out of poverty. Be careful. You sound like opposition. That's convenient. Everybody else use it to this day. Yeah, we got Asian gangs extorting Asian businesses homogeneously right now because of poverty and the way capitalism works. We got, hey, look, right?
Yeah. And then, I just talked to Thug's sister, yesterday.
Oh, Chubbs got it right. Yeah, I just hate rats, brother. He signed up for that life. All right. That's the point right there. When you jump off the porch, bro, you are signing up. All right, let's say you didn't know what you was getting yourself into. At some point in your early stages, somebody's supposed to look you in your face and tell you, bro, you know what we getting involved in is this will put us away forever. Straight up, once you get to playing with that iron, somebody really supposed to let you know, bro, yeah, seriously. There's no way around it. There's no way around it, bro. It's like, even if you was green, say you jumped off and you just really off a little bit and you think it's a game. All right, I'm going to let y'all know why some of these people be thinking it's a game too. All right. Going to jail as a juvenile grooms dudes to go to jail as adults. Yeah. How many of y'all know somebody that was a juvenile that went in and out of jail as a juvenile? They really like to start that recidivism around 13 or 14, don't they? Yeah, it's different this morning. Yeah, tap the like button. Salute to everybody. Yeah, hey, I appreciate you being here. Good morning.
The day before yesterday, and I was like, I ain't even hear the call for real. I'm just asking her what was he thinking getting on the line on me? So a lot of stuff y'all just be talking about, y'all don't really even know what y'all be talking about, because it's like y'all want people to be at war or beef so bad. I don't have beef or no hatred in my heart from nobody. Those calls, whatever she was saying about me all day, that stuff is 2015, 2013. I don't know what it is. At the end of the day,
it's no, bro.
I'm from Cleveland Avenue. I'm original.
Liu Kang,
you know what I'm saying?
Cap.
It's like y'all.
Hey, Liu Kang, that's cap. Hey, yo, stop with them phony talking points that you're using, bro. Gangs were made to protect us, but the members killing old women and kids nowadays. That's cap, bro. That's cap. That's cap, bro. That's cap. And technically, if you really want to get into it, the gangs that were running in the United States before the black gangs, before the black gangs, they not playing with women and kids. So, why the rules get so aggressive when it comes to the black community? The rules of capitalism and how to survive as an immigrant coming into a country that's poor. Seriously, because that's how I see us. Technically, just whoever come over here with nothing, you got to start from scratch, right? But how all of a sudden Huge one, keep suppressing our ability to do this. Real rap. I'm confused. Seriously, with ignorant talking points, though. Never financial talking points. Never know when they come and say, yo, this black on black crime need to keep circling around until it actually turn into some way for us to make this dollar shake. That's what other communities did. Yeah, they stepping on each other homogeneously to get that financial loop going. What? Huh?
Want me to go back to the old me? I done made it out, girl. Why would I be worried about all this stuff and all that mess? Do you know why I don't pay attention to Thug case?
What?
So was you the setup queen? That's what he was saying. Oh, he said I set people up. That's what he said about me. Girl, I ain't hear that. He said that.
Who said that? Stop spinning. Why you spinning,
Be sure to
though?
like, comment, and subscribe.
Yo, what type of channels
Girl,
is
he
these?
said I set people up.
First off, why does this channel have 1 million subs if it perpetuates negative content? Yeah, yup, you see what it is. This part of the game right here. She only famous for being ignorant and controversial, right? And we got all these channels that screen recorded and promoted. She not famous. That's cap. My girl knew who she was off top. If my girl know who you is, you famous. Straight like that. Straight like that. She on a TV show with famous people. True or false? Come on, Lee. Stop. I mean, your definition of famous, it is what it is. Now, there's variations on what people call fame. Like, soon as my girl walked in the room, she said her name, bro. That ain't famous. You ain't tapped in. Yeah, bro. Me and you. Look, me and you, bro. Yeah, I'm with you. But technically, we out of pocket, bro. Put it like this. Hey, Lee, if me and you said that in a group of people, they gonna say, oh, you don't know who Akbar is? Put it like that. Lee, we out the loop for not knowing who she is, cuz everybody that's younger than us know who she is. Straight like that. Look, everybody know who she is, bro. She been bumping. Real rap. Since she been popped up, niggas start saying her name off top. I mean, you can't really miss her, bro. Yeah, I mean, hold up. She got the flair. So respectfully, she wants the attention. You feel me? Like, you could tell how she talk on camera. She drags. You feel me? So yeah, she deserves the attention. Real rap. I give her credit. Yeah, I mean, the way she was talking on that old video that we kept saying in court. Yeah. She would, you could see it. I could, I came across a couple of people that move like this. You can't forget them. You can't forget them. Yeah. You can't forget them. Everybody know you could be across town. Nigga like, yo, the light-skinned chick was over there cracking slick. Niggas like, who? Big Val? They like, hell yeah. How you know Big Val? Everybody know her big ass. I bet you. Yeah. But I know one thing. She was on that phone yesterday talking a little bit out of pocket. What year was that phone call? Shorty tried to holler. That was 2015. Hell no. He popped out with the BBL. Oh. She was already big. Hold up. She slimmed down and lost her ass? What, he looked like Kevin Gates?
And yo, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment letting us know if Thugger is going to make out, or
Bro.
are they going to cook him like cheap chicken?
Rumor has it she suffers from mental health issues. Nah, my girl just came in and said that. My girl did say that. Is she related to someone on the case? I don't know, bro. To be honest, she is moving around. On that old video, she was moving as if she was, in the mix. I think somebody had already typed it in the chat. Somebody had said something towards this. They told me. I just ain't had no space to remember her jacket. You know what I mean? But so she's saying this wasn't her on the line. She's saying this, she was not on none of them calls that was played in court. That's what we saying?
They need to keep my name out of his mouth because he capping on my name. I'm about ready to go out there and tell the judge, Your Honor, he's
Yo, tap the like button. Yo, help me get to 100 before we get to 20 minutes. Come on, y'all. Run it up.
lying. That man ain't never been nowhere with me, never been in. First off, this is what I want to know. If you really from Atlanta, you know, during these times, 2015, 16, 17, me and Thug weren't even around each other. So that's first how he lying. Me and Thug had fell out. How did I tell you anything when I was never around Thug? So how could Thug ever say anything to me? Y'all folk just like to troll me so bad when y'all need to use y'all head. Me and Thug, they started talking back to each other until like the 2022, 2021, something like that, 2022, 2023. I don't know for sure. I think it was like, how long he been in jail? Like 2022 or something like that, 2021, 2020, something like that. That's them
She
TJ
was a
gone
baby
food
having
out there.
babies by some old
yes,
dude.
you must know. You know that's when I was crazy about TJ.
She was a baby having babies by some old dude. Oh, yeah.
Girl, yes, and he was over there using me for all my money, girl. I was over there taking care of TJ. It ain't the fact that people talking about me. It's the fact that, lying on me. And then, like, I just talked to Thug's sister, like, yesterday or the day before yesterday, and I was like, I ain't even hear the call for real. I'm just asking her, like, what was he thinking getting on the line on me? So a lot of stuff y'all just be talking about, y'all don't really even know what y'all be talking about. Because it's like, y'all want people to be at war or beef so bad. I don't have beef or no hatred in my heart for nobody. Those calls, whatever she was saying about me, all that stuff is 2015, 2012, 2013. I don't know what it is. At the end of the day, it's like I'm from Cleveland Avenue. I'm original. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all want me to go back to the old me. I done made it out, girl. Why would I be worried about where all this stuff and all that mess? Do you know why I don't pay attention to Thug's case? So was you the setup queen? That's what he was saying. Oh, he said I set people up. That's what he said about me. Girl,
The way she licked the side of her lip after she said she set people up, that was crazy.
setup queen. That's what he was saying. Oh, he said I set people up.
Slat. Hold up. Hold up. Her face is bigger than mine, cuz. Got a big ass head, cuz. Respectfully.
That's what he said about me. Girl, I ain't hear that. He said that.
She capping. She lying. You heard that? She lying.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
That better not be the dude that run this page talking either.
Girl, he said I set people up.
What? She wanna boo baby mothers. What? No. Give me a confirmation on that, bro. Nah.
Oh, that's the dirty he was talking about. So he wasn't.
That's crazy. For real?
So he wasn't talking about me in clothes. He's saying like I'm dirty and I set people up.
Yo, if she wasn't setting people up, she is not supposed to be online talking about, like, not that, boo. It's 2. Tap likes. I
Oh, so he
appreciate
was
the
saying
100.
like I was a dirty person, like I do dirty stuff to people.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah, we
don't
got
believe
party.
that. That line in the truth, no one them. One thing I ain't never did, and let me tell you something. When you do dirty stuff to people, you don't last long. I've been in the streets since I was 14 years old, y'all. I made it out the streets, and I'm here now to tell my story. That man is a perpetuous liar.
Oh, oh,
I don't want to watch the call. Dolly know I wasn't dirty. Dolly know I always had that shit on, and she'll tell you that. One thing about me, I don't get into that because
what she say? A habitual.
and I'm here now to tell my story. That man is a perpetuous liar.
Whoa. Perpetuous. Fuck. Perpetuous. I could spell that. Perbituous. Oh, perpetuous. No. No. Perbititous. Okay. We got it. Yes, sir. No shit. No, it's per, not pro. Per. Perbititous. Yes. No, you missed the IT, bro. It's bit. IT, it. You got to put another, you got to do the Mississippi with the T's. Perbititous.
I don't want to watch the call. Dolly know I wasn't dirty. Dolly know I always had that shit on, and she'll tell you that. One thing about me, I don't get into that because when I was beefing with Thug, me and Thug had our difference, and I had my difference with his family. So therefore, it's like I don't be want to speak on stuff that we already been through, and it's past tense. So at the end of the day, it's like this what made him look stupid. I could have never told you nothing about Thug because I was never around Thug during that time.
You got white on your lip, baby.
It's like it's at a point.
I know you see that. Man, them TV teeth, you can't have TV teeth and leave the white on your lip.
I don't, at the end of the day, I want to tell y'all something. I don't focus on who like me and who don't.
There you go.
When I'm seen in the streets,
you missed it.
Ain't nobody gonna play with me. Ain't nobody ever played with me. I ain't never ducked not one type of smoke in Atlanta. You have to be from Atlanta to know that. I never ducked no smoke. If a person said they wanted to fight me, when you see me, you better fight. Because if you don't swing on me, I'm going to swing on you. That's how I always been. So.
What? You was cheating though, shorty.
When y'all be saying little stuff, they not from, who is this?
Yo, tap the like button. Yo, hit the Cash App, y'all. I'm trying to get my TV teeth now.
Why do they want to subpoena me? They should have already had their subpoenas. I ain't putting up nobody court.
They lying. Hey, yo, somebody hit her. Yo, tell her I want to do the interview. Yeah, tell her I'm a gangster.
I want to stop lying on my name.
Tell her come over here and clear it up, y'all.
Meek,
The
I'm
most
about to
gangster
add you.
Young Thug trial coverage. Yeah. Tell her come over here, y'all. Y'all got to hit her for me, y'all. Tell her I'm a gangster. She like gangster.
Oh, I meant habitual, yeah. I don't know what they mentioned about. Hold on, let me add an original. Nobody ever liked him.
I don't recall. You not recall.
This nigga is sick, bro.
I do not recall.
This nigga is sick. You is on the stand playing with people's lives, bro. That ain't cool.
Who's that?
The reason why I get mad, cause I'm like, why is y'all showing the old ass video of me?
What video they showed you?
Show the video when I got when I'm the order. They don't even know I'm ordering a 10-piece from Wings Seafood.
No.
I'm ordering.
Dang.
I'm ordering a 10-piece from Wings Seafood with Munt, dumbass.
Mhm.
I'm in the hood with Munt. We in the terraces. That's where we was at. So I'm like, y'all talking about this when I was standing in the woods. This when I was standing in the woods.
What?
I don't care who they watching, baby. I don't do nothing illegal. That video they got, I was standing in the woods. Child, them folk ain't doing that but some good old fashioned lying. I ain't never been in no gang. I never was in no gang. I never for once claimed no gang. Why I said was never a gang. Why I said, how you know about my design? Why I said is a record label.
Ooh, okay.
That's Atlanta, baby.
Yeah, she wasn't fat, bro. She was fluffy. Stop playing, Rich. Come on, yo. You gotta have some respect. Tap the like button. Good morning. Yeah, bro. She was just light and fluffy, bro. That's all.
Queen Mo.
I bet. Hey, look, they said you would change your mind now, boy. They said she got the BBL pack on. Yeah, they said you wouldn't talk like that now. You talking about that's the big chick from the video? They say, yo, she breaking hearts now, Rich. What you talking about?
If you know, you know. Hold on, Meek.
And she got a couple dollars.
That Queen Mo. You know, you know. We had Big Bads and True Religion on.
Y'all was out there clowning.
Girl, it's sick at this point.
He going to jail.
I hope
Who going
they
to
send
jail?
his ass under the jail. They need to bury him under the jail
Ooh.
for all that damn lying. Definitely time I told him anything.
I
Ugly ass boy.
I don't know, but Lil Wood lit right now. I don't know. Lil Wood on fire right now.
He
The
lit.
blog said you was in Rock. Where blog said that? They lying on me
He lit. What?
too. I ain't never been in no Rock.
The blog said you was in Rock. AK. Okay. You was in Rock.
Was you in the Rock?
To the death of me.
We was throwing up that Rock back when B was trying to upgrade Jay.
Ain't no train in this bitch. But they said
We was throwing up that Rock back when B was trying to upgrade Jay.
I told them they should put me down. I wouldn't have never told.
Them niggas is sick. Girl, I don't even watch that case. I know that boy coming home all them damn lies.
You ain't got to put me on stand. I can get you up off of that.
Exactly, because I ain't had nothing to do with that. I don't even know what them folks even talking about. I ain't never been in no gang. And then they come, I was getting money. I don't know what these folks talking about.
You was. You out there somewhere. You somewhere else.
Exactly. Why they lie on me? And on top of that, all these niggas that they sit here showing, I done something for all these niggas. That's what I'm so lost about. When they saying who? Well,
Watch yourself.
that little bitch ass Woody.
Huh? You don't want squabble?
They called you a boy. He called you a boy. How you said it?
Hey, yo, somebody get in contact with her.
How you know all this? What blog that's on?
And somebody get And the
Tell her we
blog
need to
said it's a
talk. Me
game
and her
called the
need to
Rock
talk,
Before
y'all.
YSL.
Is this
Man,
her
it ain't
though?
no
Hey,
game.
yo, was she on them phone calls? Come on, yo. We still can't get no confirmation. Was she on them phone calls or not, y'all?
Ain't never been no game, man. Why still ain't no game?
Them
Why it still
folks
ain't no
just
game?
raised on
Ra-
Cleveland.
Raised on Cleveland. That is what the Rock stand for. It ain't never been no
We
game.
used
Y'all
to
stop listening to them folks.
we used to ride on Cleveland, ride up and down Cleveland.
You remember I bought that little red glad car, man, didn't know how to drive, but that man just,
No,
man,
Valerie,
that
when I
was the
stole them for a
time.
car
Who
and I put us
said?
on
Look at
a
Wooster.
high speed chase. I wrecked the car.
Look,
Boo had to come save
Wooster
us on
said
the
it's
side of the
race on
street. Boo
Christ.
had those
Man,
cars.
who boo?
Wooster said race on Christ. Exactly. That's what that stand for. Race on Christ.
All right, y'all. Yeah. Hold up, y'all. Ho. Hold on, y'all. Ho. We got more, y'all. Who think that was her on the line, y'all? Was it? Nobody don't want to tell me. We can't get no confirmation. Why she talking about it if that wasn't her on the line then? Like, that don't make sense to me. I'm confused. If it wasn't her that was being played yesterday, why she... Hold on, man. I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, so that's her, man. So I don't know, y'all, if that was her involved in that on that phone call or not. Yeah, Akbar V, yo, hey, yo, somebody get in contact with her, tell her to pull up. Salute to everybody in here. I appreciate you being here straight up. That was her on the phone. That wasn't her. So we got people saying it was her. It wasn't. It's still, yo, this is crazy. No, Doug's sister talked about her. What do you mean? Wasn't. Am I muted or what? Here we go. Hey, yo, don't ask if you muted in the chat. Ain't nobody muted. So if you ask, you're going to get muted. Straight up. I don't be doing that. It's clear as day when somebody get muted in here. Don't talk nuts. If you say anything that's similar to like trolls, I'ma block you for even insinuating it, because only trolls say it. Straight up. So get your mind right if you didn't know. Yeah. Good morning. Mwah. Don't start. Yeah.
Call that made mention of
Salute to everybody in here.
All right.
Tap the like button. We need more people. Oh, I'm about to rock. I don't know if y'all know.
All right, well, it's a few minutes early for the.
Yeah, I'm about to rock, y'all.
All right, these are from 2022, all of them.
They're from, I'll announce the date and time, Your Honor, but
Okay.
December 2022 through February 2023.
Okay.
Four different calls.
They're admitted.
Okay.
It was her on the phone. It wasn't.
Mr.
Wasn't.
Copeland, I'd like you.
Yo. Hey, yo, why is so many new people saying it wasn't? Do we really want to do this? All right, I'm going to give y'all new people a chance. If you new in the chat and you typed it wasn't her, I'm going to give you the chance to come clean right now before I start figuring out how long you've been here. Now, what we going to do? I see a lot of people typing wasn't that don't never type. So you know you making yourself hot right now. You know that, right? All right, to the people that saying it wasn't her, who was it? Okay. To confirm that it wasn't, you do have to confirm, well, you would have to have an idea of who it was to be able to confirm on the strength that you wasn't there. So please, I'm waiting. Clifford, salute. I appreciate that. Straight up, I appreciate that membership. Come on, baby. I'm 50-50 right now. That's why I'm asking the people. But it's odd that I'm seeing so many new people say wasn't. It's just weird. I ain't gonna lie. So come on, y'all, I'm waiting. All the people that were saying wasn't. And I see who y'all are. I don't know why y'all not typing. Y'all just making it worse. So if you're gonna, hard stamp that it wasn't, then surely you have an idea of who it was, right? A foundation for being able to say, no, that's not. I can tell you, no, that's not her. And here's the reason. I'm waiting. Or we just going off of the voice? What we doing? Hold on. How was the wasn't being typed so fast, but now everybody not typing it? Where they go? What happened? This is crazy. All I asked them to do was stand on it and give us an explanation. I wasn't debating with them or nothing. Wow, this is crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Yo, all of it wasn't stopped. Man.
Listen, series of jail calls. You can't hear, your headphone there. First call I'd like to do with you. I'm going to go in date order. It's not in the order of my VC&E. So this is actually 250E as in Aaron. It's December 21, 2022 at 1:23 p.m. And if you listen to it, I'm going to then ask you some questions.
Woody's sister. So, would he talk to his sister like that? What's the name of his sister? What's the name of the sister? Man, we know Thug's sister voice, man. Stop. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Who was the chick Woody was talking to on the phone? It was multiple chicks. At one point, the chick called his girl, right? And she was on the three-way. Who was the main chick? He's saying his sister. Was it his real sister? What's her name? Hey, yo, from here on out, don't type sister no more. You don't know what you're talking about until you pull a name up. Don't type sister no more in my chat. That means you lame. So we passed that. We passed that. All right, let me tell you how I really do this. So you can't type sister no more. Now, who is it? Yeah, what's up? Y'all lame. Y'all lame. Y'all don't know how I do no research. Y'all lame. I get to it. Y'all don't know how I spend on nothing. That ain't how we get busy. What are you doing? His sister. What? Man, we walk down on who we looking for, man. Tell me somebody's sister. The boy got multiple sisters. What's up? Stop playing with me. You don't know his sister? You can't just say his sister like we know her. Stop playing. And I'm a gangster. Y'all lame. Daddy, you in your feelings early. Why your skin so thin? Daddy, relax. You really took the lane. Look, a hit dog got hurt in the chat. Dottie jumped out. You lame and rude. What the? Stop. Relax, Dottie. Relax. It's not that serious. I wish you would give the name like you jumped out there to respond to that, though. Dummy. Now, that was meant to be a little bit rude, Dottie. How you feel about the dummy I just called you? Huh? We still, hold on, all these names I be cooking up and nobody don't know Woody name. He is famous, Woody's sister name. Come on, bro. It's Woody's sister. Oh, yeah? Y'all funny. Y'all funny. Yeah, yo, tap the like button, bro. Tap the like button, bro. So now all of a sudden, Woody's sister, a super gangster. We don't know her name, no nothing. She just on the phone, know all the business. Come on, bro. We got to do better. You got to do better. It's not Akbar, it's Woody's sister, a ghost. That's crazy. That don't even make sense, y'all. We've been in this too long. Yeah, we've been working too much to be not knowing names. Come on, bro. Yo, we know grandmother's names. What y'all doing? Rules. Hey, Will, you a op. That's a op play, talking about rules. Ain't no real rules, but salute to you, though, for playing the op move. I like that, hey, Will. Good one. Caught you. Try to be slick. Got him. Nail in the coffin. Dummy. They ain't rules. Common sense, dummy. We don't go by rules. We ignorant. Yeah, stop playing. Troll move. Try to insist that someone has rules in the chat when it's a free world. Stop playing. I'm better than that. Nicer than you. Mwah. Take a hike. Yeah, salute to everybody in here. I appreciate you being here. Your opinion is more than wanted in the chat. And we still waiting on Woody's sister name. Ugh. I like to see you chill around for a minute, acting like you cool, so I could step on you later. I like it. Yeah, stop playing. Ugh. Stop playing. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, you tried, cuz. I seen you was lingering for a minute. That was oppy, though. Let's dance.
And after it plays for just a moment, I'm going to ask you, if you don't mind, just tell the jurors who you're. It'll play just for a little bit, and they just tell the jurors who.
An incarcerated individual at Fayette County Jail. This call is not private. It will be recorded and may be monitored. If you believe this should be a private call, please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number. To accept charges and consent to this recorded call, press 1. To refuse charges, press 2. If you would like to thank you for using Securus, you may start the conversation now.
Oh, yeah? Hey, yo. Yeah, they want to troll me this morning. Let's get dark then. The southern states have large Masonic memberships in both urban and rural areas. However, we can say here that Masons are and have been throughout their history a significant force in the black community. Since the Masons are representative of middle class rather than lower class secret societies, one of the major functions that the Negro Masonic fraternity performs for that part of the population that comes under its influence is the integration of its membership into larger American society through acculturation to the values of the yeah. They can't do this. They can't do this. They scared. Yeah. Hey, yo. What lodge Thug belong to?
They got some of HD. They damn sure do. I would listen to them when they be like,
Yo, so that's not her. Salute to y'all. I appreciate the compliment. Straight up. Straight up, man. Bow ties, and we on bow tie mode, man. Straight up plaid with the bow tie, man.
when I first got locked up for these chicks right here, where I'm locked up for now, they came to me, they be like, if I cooperate in a year with no probation.
Diedrich. Built like a child. True. Mind like a fucking machine. You could say all my nutrients went to thinking. You want mentally squabble? No. Now what you want to do? We could do the petty joking. Bet I win. Now how you want to do it? Yo, imagine sizing another man up, worrying about a dude frame. You know what they say. Put it like this. I bet my frame work good with your wife. She ain't gonna mind my frame, cuz. You feel me? Yeah. I'm like a Mustang, cuz. Yeah. How you like that? Oh, you mad? You can't do this, bro. Bro, you can't do this. Like, this what I'm saying. Like, you just mad for no reason, though. Like, talking about another dude frame, I'd have never came in nobody's chat talking like that. Talk about these talking points, bro. Debunk some of this. Yeah. You can't do that, though. So you come in talking frivolous. Yeah. But listen, my style is unpregnable. Yeah. Fuck. Boy, step your game up, cuz.
If I give my testimony, so I was like, I listened to him.
Yeah, the PB Herman. Yeah, Fred. That's what, Fred, you know what time it is. The PB Herman, man, stop playing.
I don't got any stage. I'm out of weakness or whatever. So I'm like, man, I just asked it. I mean, y'all not put me apart. The DA man was like, Oh, it's okay. We don't need you. Like, we have some.
Hey, bro, on some real, this how you know y'all really is like genuine haters though. Because if you was official, you could sit in the chat and give me credit when credit due and joke me. So let me give you an example. You stick around, you like post it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna be no hater today. You've been predicting some of this trial. Them suits still look funny on you though, you little nigga. That's official. But see, you 100% hate. That's how I know you was born like this, boy. Nah, you woke up like that, hating. Yeah.
And they keep telling on young thugs. I'm like, well, you know what I mean? I just asked you, y'all don't try to drag me in. You know what I mean?
I'm saying Woody name wrong. Yo, we refuse to call the boy Woody. Woody. We not calling him that. That shit sounds stupid. Below the Mason-Dixon line. And I live on it. So I determine whether I want to sound dumb or sound smart. Boy, we calling him Woody because it's spelled like Woody. We ain't got time to say that dumb. Sound like you still a slave, boy. Tell me when I know how to pronounce my name. We being disrespectful. We ain't got to call no rat by what they want him to be called. Boy, I'm from Baltimore, boy. And you ain't listening to me read? You think I don't know how to pronounce the English language in the way it come in form with the letters that come from the left going to the right? You must have lost your goddamn mind, boy. Spelling bee goddamn champion right here. You better step your goddamn game up. Edgewood Elementary, bitch. Check my motherfucking resume. Top of North Avenue, Baltimore, Maryland, boy. Stop playing with me, cuz.
Oh, is it nice?
Yeah.
Where they got?
They gonna wait till the last minute.
No. Get up to them. What happened?
Matter of fact, we ain't even calling him that from now on. We gonna call that boy Xavier.
Y'all did this. Y'all locked me up, put me in the feds, gave me 5 years. I got out of jail. Y'all still targeting me. Some motherfuckers shooting at my family, kill Kenny, and y'all blame everything on me. And then y'all find out I don't have anything to do with it.
Oh, they killed Kenny. All right. Hold up. Uh-oh. Post it. What you got? Hey. So Mo Rise pressed the button from in the jail before Nut got killed. Oh, yeah. And Paige Reese Whitaker was on his case. Yeah, hit the Cash App, y'all. Hey, Ag. Hey, salute to Ag. Yeah, salute to Ag Assault. Yeah. These other channels ain't doing this. Paige Reese Whitaker. Uh-oh. Was on the dude. Whoa, ho. So Woody Cousin told on Mo Rise because they smoked the dude and they had broke in somebody's house. And the other cousin got hit. So Gregory Hunt told, Noonie Copeland got smoked. Mo went to jail. Greg Hunt told on Mo, testified. Then Mo pressed the button. How many years later? 8 years later on Woody. Damn. And Paige Reese Whitaker was the deputy district attorney on that case? Jeez. Wow. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Man. Dirt platoon. Okay, Jimmy. Okay. Yeah. Greg was murked. No. Greg Hunt still alive. He told, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I think he chipped off somewhere. Don't quote me. I don't know where yet, but I think he the one that Woody be talking about when he say his cousin is getting tortured because the other one got smoked. Now he might got another cousin telling. Yeah, salute to Ag Assault, man. Straight up. But look, she pointed out that Paige Reese Whitaker was on this case. Now, I've been talking about this case in the connection to the current case we on, right? But Ag Assault went back in the cut and sent this back through like this. She say, yeah, Paige Reese Whitaker was the deputy district attorney on Mo case. Say, ho. With Paul Howard, I say, ho. Now this on the appeals case. But still, the loop is crazy, ain't it? How we keep doing this with this web, y'all. It just keep doing this. It just keep doing this, bro. Like these weird loops. Like it's always a connector with these people. All right, look, ho. All right. The night of September 25th, 2007, appellant joined Prentice Print McNeil and Marco Whiteboy Moses in an ambush in the Mechanicsville neighborhood. The three men ambushed Don Tavius, Big Tay Walker, Gregory Big Greg Hunt, and Willie Boy Wilson. The victims had gone to a convenience store located at 608 McDaniel Street. Yup, there go McDaniel. 1090 posted. Mr. Walker and Mr. Hunt had gotten back in the car and were waiting for Mr. Wilson. At that moment, a green van pulled up, driven by appellant. Mr. McNeil and appellant exited the vehicle, firing at the victims. Mr. McNeil had an assault rifle, and the appellant had a handgun. Mr. Walker, sitting in the driver's seat, attempted to back up the car to get away from the shooters. Numerous weapons were used to fire on the three men. Ballistics testing confirmed at least 4 guns were used. While backing up, Mr. Walker was struck by gunfire, and the car crashed. Mr. Walker and Mr. Hunt fled the car and sought cover. Mr. Hunt and Mr. Wilson were fortunately not physically injured. Mr. McNeil and the appellant got back into the van with Mr. Moses, and they sped away. Mr. Walker was taken to Grady Hospital. Detective Cooper of the Atlanta Police Department's homicide unit interviewed him the next morning. Mr. Walker told Detective Cooper that he personally knew the 3 men in the van. The 3 he saw were appellant, Maurice Williams, Mr. McNeil, and Mr. Moses. Detective Cooper showed him a picture of Maurice. The man Mr. Walker knew as Mo. Mr. Walker identified him as Maurice Williams. This assault occurred at the end of what a law enforcement referred to as the Bloody Summer of 2007. The escalating violence stemmed from a gang dispute between the International Robbing Crew and 30 Deep groups on one side and the Campbellton Road crew on the other. 6 days prior to the assault, the Campbellton Road people put out a hit on Gregory Hunt and his brother, Christopher Nooney Copeland. Yeah, Chrissy Cope, Nooney. While the 2 men were at the All One Social Club, Mr. Hunt left the club, and shortly thereafter, Mr. Copeland was killed by a group of men that included Prentice McNeil. Boo lined up Mr. Copeland. That was a back door at the gambling spot, y'all. I told y'all, that was mowing them. They just ain't get charged. Somebody else got charged. But that was Prentice McNeil got charged and somebody else, one of the dudes on this. They was on their heels. All right, look. Because they ran up in somebody's spot and took some work. And they ran into dude, Mitchell. Allegedly, he had a whole bunch of work. He wound up telling 2, though. Only Mr. McNeil and Matthew Mitchell were identified and arrested. The hit was put out because the International Robbing Crew had committed a home invasion against Matthew Mitchell and his girlfriend. The Georgia Supreme Court officers arrested Prentice McNeil at his residence on Glen Echo in Atlanta on September 27, 2007. When they pulled up, several vehicles sped away from the home, including a silver SUV. They obtained a search warrant for the home, and inside they found a Ruger, .223 gas-powered rifle, and an AK-47, all of which ballistics later matched to the shooting on McDaniel Street. Yeah. Although the September 20th, 2007 M of Christopher Copeland and the 27th assault against Gregory Hunt were indicted as one case, the trial court severed the charges and prohibited the state from mentioning the Copeland murder, the hit put out on Mr. Hunt, the Bloody Summer, or mention of a gang dispute. One of the firearms was used in both the Copeland murder and the McDaniel Street shooting, although the jury in the appellant's case was not informed about this. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Salute to everybody in here. I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, we really get into some facts. This right here, I mean, if you ain't been around, I went over this a lot. Yeah, we went over this a lot, but I just thought that was that, when she sent this over, I was like, hold on, I gotta make sure I show this to the people. So remember that, yo, Paige Reese Whitaker. Now, I want y'all to also understand that Brian Steele has represented people in almost all of these situations, whether it was representing them or, you know, doing the appeal for them. Real rap on both sides. All through. I'm talking about, like, basically, if they had a couple dollars, Brian Steele somewhere in their paperwork. I don't care who you is. Seriously. Matter of fact, Brian Steele was representing Thug Big Homies. Yeah, early 2000s. He on appeals with Big Homies. Yeah, Kente and them people. Yes, sir. I don't know if I showed y'all that. Yeah. Brian Steele represented Kente brother. Early 2000. Yeah, I'm talking about early. He on the other side too. Yes, sir. Brian Steele on representing people on Wi-Fi and all that. Yeah. So it's a smorgasbord going on, y'all. They eating. All right, let's get back to it though. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Tap the like button, y'all. Good morning. Yeah, you know, on the days off from court, we go into the, let's rock
Y'all
though.
just leave me alone. Just let me get peace. Y'all try to drag me into this shit here. This just shit that really be bothering me. I'm like, man, wait. They don't get no damn.
Well, no, they don't. I was watching the movie last night, and the police, the man, he was doing everything they were saying. It was a federalist. And he was like, they don't give no fuck about me. They just want to complete their case. Because when they got his ass in there and he did what they told him to do, he called him and he was like, done. He didn't even beat him out there. He had to kill a damn guard to get out.
But these motherfuckers last night try to come out here and try to add me that shit, right? I told him, I said, let me see. The lady said one thing. She said, first she's like, if something happened to me, she's going to do everything in her power to investigate. I was like, damn, you already got in your mind.
That's all she's going to do. Yeah.
I said, you already got in your mind something happened to me. So, but I said it to myself. I said, let me tell y'all something. I said, y'all dragging me in this, trying to make me apart or make it seem like, oh, I'm cooperating. My whole thing is, I'm trying to prove my innocence. Y'all trying to pin a murder charge on me. Like, hey, man, listen, I ain't got nothing to do with no murder. Everybody saying I did it. Ain't got nothing to do with it. I lied on Doug because, I found out that I can't say that. I can't say that on the phone, but.
Bro. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. We the Mythbusters. What was that? I ain't dropping that right there, y'all. He made up the lie on Thug because of what happened between them, and he can't say it on the phone. He ain't talking about that song, y'all. Zariah T.I. wasn't worried about no bloody summer. He tried to make it out like basically them New Orleans boys was pressing anybody that was moving around in the underworld, pressing them like, yo, if you extorting them, we gonna rob you if you don't use this for security. So it's either you cool with us or we on you type of thing, right? Was he ducking it like that? Man, it's easy to stay out these type of people way, man. Straight up. So, like, man, I ain't going for that, Zariah. That was a bar. You feel me? I let him slide being an Atlanta native. But was he actively ducking? You feel me? Was he in the mix? Should he have used that? Like, does he have a real connection to it? I'm going to have to say no. I will hold. Let me pedal that back though. Hold up. Yes, he was. Westside saved him. So you saying they put the pressure on him, and he survived it because somebody came and saved him? Like they got to him. And basically somebody like, nah, yo, that's our peoples. All right, let me say this. Let me say it like this. Is it fair to say that he was reaching a little bit by saying it loosely like that? Like the vagueness of the statement could mislead somebody, like he was on a, directly, instead of a victim. Was he a victim? Because I'm saying he a victim. If anything, Holmes is a vic. He got out the way. He survived barely. Like he wasn't no aggressor. He ain't survived it. Them boys got told on, first off. So let's get that out the way. The freestyle was fire. No, that boy nice. Yeah, that boy nice. Yes, sir. Yeah. Holmes nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. People owe him and Ludacris some credit for earning some credibility as far as lyricism. Andre 3000, T.I., Ludacris, straight up. Man, I mean, I could throw somebody like Young Dro in there. Young Dro be rapping his ass off. Real rap. Straight up. He's some, yeah, that's, they, yeah. Ludacris is nicer than all of them, to be honest, y'all. I might have to say, y'all. No, Andre, but you can't even compare people to Andre. But the next, I'm gonna have to say, bro. Yeah, I know. You like what? Nah, bro. Holmes ain't never dropped the ball with the verse. T.I. got verses you could do without. Yeah, it was cool. He took it easy. It was like you heard that before. You heard him do that before. Ludacris be I would never ride to him. You feel me? But bro, hey GR, bro, I hate to do this, bro. Don't sleep. I'm telling you, bro. Bro. It's hard to be that commercial, bro, and not be all the way corny, bro. Which means it put him in an elite bracket. I'm telling you, when you killing your verses, you all the way commercial, and all your songs is singles. Like I ain't gonna lie, that's like Busta Rhymes. Yo is extremely nice, y'all. No weak verses, whole career. Him and Ludacris. I tell you, it's a couple people, but they on the list. I gotta give them their credit. No, I'm not riding to them, and no, they not in my top 5. But as far as lyrics, yo, them boys went through some long-ass careers with no fumble. For real. Jadakiss in that lineup too. No fumbles. He got a couple verses that's like, Kiss, you barely made it. You feel me? But yeah, Andre in a whole nother, he's really Andre 3000. Yeah, that's a whole nother, we ain't even gonna do that. We ain't gonna bring him through. Yeah. And there's some other dudes I ain't named. Don't sleep. But them boys deserve their credit. Well, don't sleep. Andre 3000 got some mega hits that's like, he got songs that's bigger than all the Ludacris songs. That Hey Y'all song bigger than all Ludacris songs. Real rap. That just takes the cake. Yeah, the boy up there singing all the parts, playing the goddamn instruments, acting, all that. Like, nah, it's gone. Only dude you can compare to Andre, y'all, is goddamn CeeLo. It's a rap. Like, yeah. I mean, you could put Thug he like a new age, he kind of tapped into a little bit of it, but not quite. But I get them boys their credit down there, y'all. Pay attention. Them boys, yeah, it's a couple dudes down there that ain't playing.
Yeah, I mean, it's some shit happened between me and him back then. And just so happened I got locked up the next day. Yeah. You remember Mary's son?
Who?
Mary's son.
GR, My bad. Hold on. I got to respond to what GR said. GR said Luda was nice, but he made a lot of gimmick music to me. But look, GR, to not be considered like a Will Smith, you make all singles, and we ain't throw you in that clown bracket with like, you know, Will Smith. You know, you go into this bracket of goddamn Nick Cannon. You feel me? Yo, when you make all singles, yo, you go into the goofball bracket. So we got Busta Rhymes and Luda, who did that same, and Missy. Hold up, bro. Missy, Busta, and Luda. They never went all the way in the clown bracket where it's like, yo, I refuse to even accept this music these people make because they clowns. These dudes did it, and it still be like, okay, if you gonna make a goddamn hot track, this how you do it. These motherfuckers is turned. Straight up.
Right, Mayor?
I think Missy might got both them niggas beat. She went on a run that she was not playing.
The one who,
Oh yeah, I heard. Check this.
I would have said all day before.
Oh shit. Trez told me about this.
Yeah, Pitbull. Exactly. There you go. That's when they get clownish. With people like Pitbull, Flo Rida, it's like, oh, look at him. Yo just went for the bread. Yo just doing whatever right now. Look, this nigga gonna make whatever. Look, yeah, that a good example, 504. Exactly. I mean, even though he got Redman, but see, Redman still kind of stayed in that underground. You feel me? He had singles, and you know everybody know him, but he still floated under the radar. These other people, y'all, them people is megastars. Yeah, y'all, Luda, Busta, Missy, these people then reached a plateau that's way different than a lot of people, y'all. First off, they exceeded the time length. Yes, sir. All of them. Luda run he shouldn't have never. Yo, that boy made it to the movies and couldn't act. Yeah. Real rap. I did a kid. Yeah, I like the kid move. He nice. Yeah, Paquan. I like him. Yup. I did more than one video for him. I like him. Real rap.
I was waiting to this trial without just saying, but you don't say too much.
Well, shit, my bad. But Trez told me about it already. So the dude,
He can rap. Yeah, that makes sense.
I was just use this scenario.
He ain't telling.
I mean, and then that overheard me and somebody else having a conversation. I mean, so he was in his sister's house. Yeah. This nigga was late. No, sister, our cousin.
Oh.
This nigga was laid up in her bed, and I was in the living room. I was in the living room telling me.
Mike Hagray get cussed out in the chat. That boy line up crazy. That boy started at number 7 with Luda. Put Thug at 6. Put Jeezy at 5. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm a Jeezy fan, and I wouldn't have did that. Whoa. Ooh, T.I.? Ooh, people gonna fight you, bro. T.I., I'm gonna have to say, you gotta shift T.I. and Jeezy back, bro. I'll let you slide with Gucci up there in the front. And I technically used to champion Jeezy over Gucci, y'all. But in the gist of things, if we doing our Atlanta lineup, I'm gonna have to give Gucci I couldn't go personal. I would have to put Gucci before Jeezy like you did. So I'm gonna give you that credit. But I think if we throwing Thug, I would swap that Thug in that Jeezy. Yup, I would have to slide Thug past Jeezy. Yup. Ooh. That's a tough move. Hey, yo, you should post that online. That joint to get if the right person posts that list right there, that joint gonna get that joint going See, look, they got an argument coming out the cut. Somebody holler, Gucci is not from ATL. There you go. Well, you might as well say Jeezy ain't. GR say Pluto #1. There you go. This joint gonna generate mad comments. I mean, you got the right. I ain't gonna say nobody don't belong. I can rock with those 7. Yo, pick the top 7. Nigga changed the rules, bro. He came out with a top 7. This nigga crazy. Hey, yo, post that. He post that, bro. Past Detroit. 808 say he giving a real rank. Hey, yo. Hey, everybody, put y'all fix in. Hold on. We about to get back to it, but that was interesting what he posted, y'all. I had to address it. Y'all.
And he fought me, this and then third.
Nah. We getting back to the case, y'all, but that was interesting. It's listed like that on Complex? The same list?
I'm telling him what's going on. Like, he fought nigga blind on me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So while I'm telling him, did he fall blind on me? This nigga, conversation come out the room.
I ain't gonna lie. If that's posted in a magazine or like posted by like a real source, that's not that bad. Cause normally they list be corny. I'm gonna keep it real. Normally they throw some phony names in there. That list ain't that bad, y'all. That list ain't that bad if that's a printed list from like, one of these sites. That ain't that bad. They played fair on that one. I be saying some of them be phony. The Complex list was very corny. That ain't that bad, that list he just put up. Nah, hell no. You can't put Outkast on there. Hell no. Big boy out. Yo, #1 rule. Outkast can't go on there as a group. #1 rule, bro. Even though they is the best group out of Atlanta. Hold up. But Big Boy, nah, bro. You can't put him in there.
So when I see him, my mouth dropped. I'm like, what?
Complex list had Nas X up there. Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, so he heard the whole conversation. I'm just like, shit. Fuck it, I mean, I already know you should go back and let them niggas know what's
That's trolling.
He tried to tell me that when I was talking about I was wrong, I ain't know what I was talking about. I'm like, yeah, I do know what I'm talking about.
Dense. I'm with you on that, bro. Yeah, Jeezy had an effect. Yup, I'm with you. I'm a Jeezy fan. That shit had a heavy effect. Real. Like, it was really like, it was motivational for trapping. I had to keep it real. He tapped into it. Him and Rick Ross tapped into it. I like Jeezy more, but to be honest, Rick Ross kind of came with like a more glamorized version right on the heels of Jeezy. So both of them tapped in. Gotti was in the mix of it too. All 3 of them was really like during that. It was like about a 3-year window, right off of the back of BMF going to jail. Jeezy turned up, and then there was a couple guys was like, hold on, I want to ride this cocaine wave too. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they was jamming. Short run though. It did what it was supposed to do. I don't think it was supposed to go no further. Real rap, about a 3-4 year run. Yeah, Rick Ross phony than the John, but as far as being a character that represents the embellishment of a drug dealer, he played that role. I give him that. I hate French. I hate French because he ain't used to rap, y'all. Like, I slowly watched him evolve into trying to be a rapper, and by the time he got his steam, he was a whole clown. It was like, I don't know what to say. Like a fake Max B / fake corny New Yorker trying to be down with the real guys. Like, I ain't never rock with French. Yeah, French a meme. Yeah. Rick Ross on a list. Rick Ross' lyrics wasn't trash. See, his lyrics ain't trash. His rap skill set is tight. So if you can get past the trying to believe him, whether he telling the truth or not, boy, he can rap. Yeah, beat selection be tight. Even though I don't like him, I gotta keep it real. Yeah, Holmes don't be really dropping the ball. Yeah, Pusha be jamming. Nah, Pusha be jamming. Push be jamming. It's you can predict it. You can predict it. He jamming. And technically, is he lying? Nah, he not lying. Nah, he not lying. True story. Let me say this, true. As far as what I know, and I looked into it a little bit. Nah, it ain't necessarily rapping about his brother. What you gotta do is you gotta see the timeline. You gotta see the timeline. He talking in context. He talking in context like he's supposed to, true. He talking in context. The way you supposed to. From a distance, like, you know, is he? Yeah, I don't think Holmes doing a lot. Yeah, in context, true. So it's like this, true. I know how to rap like that, where you put a little bit of, it's a little bit of juice on it. It ain't that much though. You understand what I'm saying? Like he might be exaggerating a little bit on the work. Is it out of his context? Is it out of his reach? I don't think so. Nah. He just smart enough not to like blatantly tell, but technically, them boys is really rocking and rolling. Was he? That's irrelevant. You feel me? Joel's Jay was really heavy. Who? Jeezy or Jay-Z? Tap the like button, y'all. Storytellers versus historians. Jay-Z. Let me tell you this, true, and this is a true story. I've been in a part of Maryland where them boys was at in Cambridge, and the trails of Jay-Z and them was there when I got there. Seriously. I don't know if y'all ever been somewhere and somebody keep talking about somebody as if they was the shit, but they gone. Y'all ever did? So I don't know what the hell Jay-Z and them was doing in Cambridge, Maryland. Cause came right behind them. Real rap. I'm just real shit. I don't know what happened. But I will say, them people was vouching when I came over there. And the bull one of the bulls where I came at had on a Rockaway leather jacket before them bitches hit the streets. And they wasn't bragging. I'm gonna tell y'all, the same way I went to Bad News, Virginia, and they kept talking about Bubba Chuck. When I went to Cambridge, Maryland, they talked about Jay-Z. Now, it might have, not a lot of people, like I wasn't around that many people, y'all. Hold on, ho. When we went there, I was only around certain people that my peoples took me around. You understand? These people he was taking me around was for me to be around music too, but we outside. You understand what I'm talking about? So this is in some projects where, you know, we going and chilling with some dudes, and the dude is referencing, yeah, woo. Now, niggas ain't talking about, I just had some work from him. But technically, if you understand the vibes of what was going on, the only way your name could be ringing like that is if you was getting to some chicken. Real rap, y'all. Like, they was talking about him as if like, yeah, boy, they was just down here, and they was using it like a clout chase type of thing, but like, telling the story of, yeah, he was just down here, woo. So, I'm going to have to say, and that's a wild spot to be in. Hold on, y'all. First off, hold. Let's address that. For you to even wind up here in this part of Maryland, you had to been trying to trap, y'all. Real rap. Seriously. It's no other reason to be here. Especially if you're from New York. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. Definitely. Like, it's no reason to be over in this part. Like, I'm telling you, you all the way out of bounds. You sticking out like a sore thumb. We sticking out so much, I had to go back home. Like, yo, I don't even like being over here because, you know, you can tell we from out of town. Real rap.
Ain't stupid.
That shit crazy. There's a I said that shit crazy as hell. Y'all didn't put that motherfucker in my feet.
Then after that, then what's his name went to kind of.
Nah, it is fun though. It do be you like because it's like a small area type compared to a big city, so it'd be cool. But if you came to get to the work, you hot because of the way you taught to move around. You out all the time. You trying to, you feel me? You got some low numbers. You know, this is gonna make you hot, bro. You could feel it. You could feel it when you there. You like if you try and move fast, like you gonna have to slow down the pace so you can fit in a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah, posting on your Instagram page and try to come back around. I ain't come back around y'all niggas. I know y'all got seen.
Maryland was 12 a key. Where? Shit, you older than me. I ain't see.
You know, like, if you bullshit where he was telling somebody else, like, man, some. He was saying it was
Priest.
Some gloves and things.
Boy, that's the same time I was down. Nah, I might have been down there earlier than that. Nah. I'm gonna have to say we was going earlier than that. Probably like 9, 8. See, that ain't my game. All right, so let me say this. That ain't my game. So I don't know the numbers all the time like that. That ain't my game. I'm in the field. Yeah, I play with the field, the grass. So I don't even like. Yeah, I ain't pay attention. You might, yeah, priest. I think I might have been going from that time to about the last time I probably went, probably like 04. Because at the minute, it just got to a point where as though I didn't even feel comfortable going over there with how we was rocking. It was too much going on over here. I'm like, nah.
Nah, I hear you. I can't stand them motherfuckers. Now, they're out there while I will not be listening. This recorded. My son, you got my son in the early. I'm telling you something. Listen, I was telling somebody else.
I really be trying to get the rundown without saying. That means too much, but
I ain't gonna down. Listen.
Red said everything else. I got concerned about him, but I think Red might be sick.
You dirty bastard. She is sick. But I don't think she's right. Hey, Esther, see, and then how did his grandma feel? You ain't never asked him about that. I think he's going okay. You know, he told you he'd be free. He said when he'd be free, he'd be there.
Dense. I'm with you. I ain't never heard the number lower. But I tell you how we can get to some lower numbers, though. You can get that number lower, though, Dense. You know how. Think about it. Straight up. Some areas ain't looking for it to be what it's supposed to be. Think about it. You know the range of quality is a nice range. You got something that'll barely smoke if you cook it versus you understand straight up. So we technically, if it came at 18, you know we could do something with this, Dense. Come on, bro. Come on. So technically, I mean, according to the way things work, I could make something that's 13. That's what you want? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to get you a whole one for 13. Yup. Yo, hey, yo. You better not call back talking about, yo, I tried. Hey, cuz. You gonna have to put that together a little bit better. Yeah, you better not. If you ain't nice with chefing, don't even try. You might as well let it fly like it is then. Yeah, man. What you say? You about to put it in your nose. Oh, no. This ain't for that. This gotta hit the street. Straight up. I mean, see, this would start going on in the streets. Y'all do know that, right? Yeah, this the finesse that nigga dude start talking about. Yes, sir. They super whacking. To some people, that's still something. It just ain't high level. They could still do something with it. Now, some guys try and bring it back. Nah, they about to beef about this. You know how that go. This out here right now, it's a nice range of stuff going on out there. Yo, guess what? If it's under 10%, it ain't coke. Yeah, what you know about that? I just seen it in some paperwork. Shit say if it tests less than 10%, it ain't real. Yeah, what you know about that 9%? Yeah, I'm floating around with whole things of that 9%. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, that ain't even coke. That ain't even coke. Test it. Yeah. Stepping on the feds. Fuck wrong with you? Yeah, I just seen it in the paperwork, y'all. I had to double read. I said, what the fuck is that? If it's less than 10%, it ain't real. For real. Shit. Sound like a new drug to me. Sound like a new drug. Nah, we gonna put it out as what it is. It's to go under the radar. Yo, they can't even touch us with this. What is it? That 9? Like, yo, it's just a new coke. Yeah. I bet we put that fentanyl on that 9. Now, let me chill. Let me fucking chill. Niggas right turning into millionaires out here. Fuck wrong with y'all. Yeah. Man, y'all ain't look right. Refund. Preach, we ready turning into millionaires. This shit ready start dropping shit. This shit right hit the news, cuz. This 7% with the fent. Man. Man, we going platinum, cuz.
Hold on, let me find it. Give me
Still
some
got charged
time.
for some fake? Yeah, but not the same, right? And they ain't had their money right. Lawyer could have ate that. They ain't doing no. All right. They got caught with a controlled buy or something. Like you can't just get caught with the weight of the fake. There was some other elements. They got caught in, you feel me? No, I know. How old? No, I know. I seen it. I seen the charge. Yes, sir. I seen the charge on paper before. Intent to distribute such and such. Yeah, I forget what they say. I seen it. Tattoo like, yo, we grinding. It's different over here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he ain't answered. How much?
Yeah, the water powder. The water powder.
Huh? But this shit ain't going. They ain't talking about that how they was talking about that shit last time. They ain't biting on it. No, I was saying they weren't talking about it.
They ain't talking about it.
Yeah, well, damn case how they was talking about it first.
All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Hold on. Yo, what's the connection between Waka Flocka and Nut? Yeah, let me switch the speed up. You still get the same cell charge? Ooh. No, I think it's a little bit lower in where I'm at. You get the charge for the distribution. You don't get the possession charge. It's like a different charge on the possession part. You get the intent. The actual crime for actually having the drug be changed. His mom, Miss Debbie? Nah, yeah. Nah, what's the connection to Nut? How that connect? Big B's Waka and Nut, but Waka a fake blood. They consider Waka to be real. So Waka and them came with a New York set down there. All right, let me let y'all know where I'm at. His uncle real. Now, you can't just say his uncle. Hell no. Uncle who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thug's mom is real, Big B. What? Cap. Bemmy? Not Benny. Bemmy. Man, he told. Stop talking like that, like we don't know who he is, man. I know niggas that know yo in real life, man. That man told. Man, y'all talking like he a ghost, man. Bemmy the one Run DMC dressed up like, man, with the black trenches and the levers. But he was mimicking the old heads from around his way that was already popping. Nah, bro. I'm in the zone. She known. What's her name, bro? Give me the name. Give me the name. Yo, put it like this. I think Bemmy and them family was connected to Baltimore before they made it to Atlanta. Let me say that. How many people believe what I just said? Bemmy and them family stopped in Baltimore before they made it to Atlanta. How about that? True or false? That's just what it seemed like to me. I'm going off of, what I seen before all this. Just to let y'all know, I had access to Waka and them. Straight up. Didn't he mess with a chick from Baltimore? Did he? Oh, I'm tripping. Somehow, bro, them people was be through here. And some people I know them. I just don't be making no big fuss out of trying to get next to these type people. But they done brought them people through my studio. Different people. Through that camp. Different people, like when they was coming up type stuff. I just wasn't trying to be no fanboy, so I wasn't tripping about it. Like they was about to bring Waka through, but I basically slammed the door on yo because the nigga tried to ask for a specific mic because he be yelling. The dude called and asked about what kind of mic I got. I'm like, what? They like, Waka want to know what kind of mic you got. Boy, he be yelling. Boy, he don't even be rapping for real. Boy, shut up. That boy can barely rap. Try to call around checking on boys' mics. He better shut up. Straight up, y'all. Swear to God. Straight troll, Joe. Yeah, y'all. I promise y'all, the shit was funny. Waka Solid. That was some phony shit. That's bougie. You calling around, you from the trenches and you calling around expecting studios to have an $8,000 mic. A clown mic, to be honest. You don't need that mic, boy. Who told you need that mic? Who you think you is, boy? You from the trenches. Nobody got no damn Sony $8,000 mic for you, boy. Shut up. You be yelling anyway. No, not the 1,000. No, 8,000, Cloud. The $1,000 one just came out. He wanted the $8,000 joint. You don't even need that, though. He cap. Better sit your dumb ass down, boy.
He said both thirds is where he is.
So great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the connection, though? All right, let me tell y'all. I think Waka Flocka is a fake blood. And I think down south was manipulated by the fake bloods. And I've been said this. And it's weird when I seen him with Nut. Because I been was asking about the layer of bloods that was down there before Thug and them. Right? I knew these boys was phony. No disrespect. They was phony, bro. Gucci ain't the real connection. They was extorting him. So Gucci Mane used the red team just like Thug did, but it was an extortion move. For real. That's how I knew. That's why I questioned was Thug. They try to extort Thug. So the play is this. The rapper get put underneath of a big homie. Now the big homie kind of in a position to trick the rapper into doing things for the gang out of obligation. That's why I ain't gonna say it, but that's a motive that the state is failing to try to present. Because they don't want to shed bad light on nothing them. Or who they ain't trying to establish who was over nut, if you pay attention. They just keep trying to say he was high ranking. Well, if you saying somebody high ranking, who is boss? Yo, was Atlanta tricked into acting like this? So you get the Jeezy wave where they fake bring out the Crips, right? Connected to BMF. They tricked us. Yeah, BMF kept having the blue shit on and making us think they was all Crips when in reality it was like some Crip shit going on, blended in type shit with some regular niggas. But technically that was a part of it. And then once you had a falling out, fake falling out with Jeezy and Gucci Mane, it turns into red versus blue. Mysteriously, right? 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 Out of nowhere. I ain't making this up, y'all. Where did that come from? Like, that was fake. Both them boys has got fake teams. Jeezy ain't no real Crip, and Gucci Mane ain't no real blood. But that was red versus blue already. They set the tone. Y'all ain't see that? All right. Gucci Mane go to jail. Waka turns up with the red shit. Actually gets thrown into stardom. Y'all ain't peep it. I'm talking about, boy, did we literally, his first song is a single? Like, they ain't even, I don't even know if yo went on a mixtape run. Real rap. Angel Darby, you said wrong? What's wrong? Well, please do this, y'all. If y'all are going to say, correct it, let me know. What part wrong? So I don't just keep rambling. What part wrong, babe? All right. So Atlanta successfully was keeping the gangs out, right? The city. Macon had Crips before Atlanta. So Atlanta wasn't really gravitating towards the color thing. They was doing their neighborhood thing still, right? Jeezy ain't no Crip. I said he was a fake Crip. Making Angel. Are you listening to me? You must be behind. a lot of cities was doing the same thing as Atlanta, y'all. Right? People felt like we don't really need, we ain't really picking up. That's a West Coast thing. You know what I mean? We got what we got going on. It's already kind of going on. Even though some areas was picking up colors, but they would pick up their own color in reference to their neighborhoods. Like my city used to do colors. Yeah. Like we talking about in the 90s, it was colors going on. Certain neighborhoods was picking up colors. Yeah. So technically you could say they was color banging. Priest, you can't type that. Technically, you could say my city was color banging before they picked the gangs up, because neighborhoods was picking up color codes. You would go to the club and you would see, I mean, this neighborhood wear this color, or this neighborhood wear this color. Yeah, Priest, I seen you. All right, so look, my whole point is, bro, the blood thing and being manipulated by outsiders in the music industry. All right, so did we get this rush of bloods without Gucci Man and Waka Flocka in Atlanta? Let's really ask about it. You know it got fueled by other people too as well. We're talking about people gravitated towards it because of Dipset, because of Lil Wayne, because of, who knows who else. But I'm going to have to say that time period was very heavy. You know, people might say, yo, what this got to do with YSL? What do you mean? It's the years when these boys is looking up to the people around them. Like the things that they look at as being cool, and it builds you for when you're a teenager, you think this is the way to go. You really don't have no other options but to look to the people around you. So they form their minds. Now we got Woody, we got Woody on the screen, right? If you notice, Woody was caught in between. He in the streets. The gang's starting to take over the streets. He's the in-betweeners. It's the time period where as though you was either having to get down with a gang or beef. Now we where it's automatic, if you pay attention. Your neighborhoods is already, basically dudes is set in stone already. With the neighborhood you grow up in, basically you going to be in a gang unless y'all go and make your own joint, kinda. So you see what's going on. But how did that happen in 10 years? Right in our face. YG? Okay. See, YG younger. I kind of overlook YG because it's kind of, but hell yeah. Baltimore kept gangs out by not giving them no airplay. And then they got overwhelmed. That jail make it overwhelm them. I'm going to have to say the jail really convert the streets. Once the jail start getting involved, because first it start off a little play. Nobody ain't taking y'all too serious. Oh, y'all call yourself a gang? That's cool. You know what I mean? Till y'all start trying to use it for extortion and stuff like that. Like, all right, when I was in the jail, the red team was lingering in the jail. They just popping up, but they all younger dudes, right? So you got some older dudes in the jail that's got more power than them, let's say. They don't bother them because they ain't crossing. You understand what I'm saying? The young boys is kind of doing their thing. They stand out the old heads' way. They got, that's some real gangsters. All right. Once they start super recruiting and getting their numbers up real high, they start flexing more, right? Now, this when other people came out the cut on some old, bro, y'all gonna chill. You understand? So that's what I seen how it developed. It kind of was like more playful, ain't really no opposition to it. It's building by itself. This red team ain't really nobody to say, yo, we don't like what y'all doing, because nobody ain't care. It's like, yo, as long as y'all don't bother me, you know what I mean? And I even watched, like I said, people that was in the jail that had more power than them, but you could see they ain't trying to bully these young boys. Let them go in and be some whatever kind of gang they calling themselves. All right. It slowly started evolving into they start getting deep enough to try to press that line and step on other people's territory. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what in the jail it started turning into. You got BGF, which is It was older dudes. BGF was all some older dudes at first in my city, in the jails. From when I was in the jail, they was, you feel me? Eventually, different groups start deciding, you know what I mean, y'all ain't gonna be doing all that over here. So that's when it seemed like a lot of other gangs came out to cut in reference to the super promotion of the Blood Gang, y'all. Real rap. Because they was recruiting fast and they ain't even care. I'm talking about they was picking up old heads and all that. Bruh posted, we can see you know nothing about street nor gang politics. Just be talking. Cornelius, come up and tell us where I'm wrong, though. It's easy for you to, you know, type something that doesn't prove I'm wrong. You feel me? I challenge you, come up and get us right, bro. It's easy for you to try to nip me off. So I'm wrong with fake bloods converting dudes into real bloods and convincing them with media. I'm wrong. You can prove it. Go ahead, do your thing. Come on. You know I got the Discord open, brother. And I ain't gonna block you. You got all the space to get me right. What part we talking about? We talking about the foundation of all East Coast Bloods being fake because it was built off of a drug habit and heroin deal gone bad? Or the manipulation of the New York Bloods that moved down south because they knew they could finesse the Southerners and it turned into Young Thug and YSL? Which way we going? Which part I'm wrong on? Or the Baltimore part with the Bloods being looked at as just, you know, babies until BGF took them serious and shut them down and turned it into the NBA. No Bloods allowed. Which part I'm wrong? Which part was wrong? About Bemmy being a rat, and that's Queens and the manipulation of the hip hop that went down south and continued to manipulate the poor black community with hip hop through Atlanta after they did it with Def Jam in New York. It's the same people, and it continued for 40 years. Which part I'm wrong on? Stock market. I was in the jail when that happened. Well, I was in the jail when it was forming. Stock market. I was over the pen when that was forming. When the old heads was basically sitting back looking at the Bloods be formed, looking like they over there getting busy. Straight up. They got all the work and money is really going to, if you really knew what was going on, going to the old heads who already had the system going. He wasn't even tripping about the young boys. I seen them. They was letting them act, go ahead, do something dumb. But they was in compliance. They wasn't bothering with nobody that was really of rank. All right. By the time I hit the streets, Ribs was on the street in full motion. It was getting pumped up. And the word in the jail system started being, yo, they starting to get too deep and get radical. We ain't having that over here. So them boys start getting their own sections and put up out of other sections. Mind you, they all fake crews, though, at this point. They all bluffing. Their connection to real sets is phony at this time. Couple of them real, but a lot of them was flying shit. They ain't know what the hell was going on. Then that start happening. People start finding out that they was rocking with something that wasn't even official. They start trying to find their real home. Around that same time, people start trying, Then I seen a time period where some dudes from over west was pulling up on the east side over here and trying to establish, if y'all gonna be doing this, y'all got, But I could be wrong, though. That's just my perception. I'm talking crazy, especially when I speak Baltimore and Atlanta. Explain, bro. See, M3, I looked into that. So I don't know how the BGF from West Coast, no, I do know how it made it here. It's just weird. So just ask y'all that. I mean, yo, I was minding my business, bro. Listen, all that stuff was going on around me. I'm from South Baltimore, to where as though some of it applies and some of it don't. So I get like I'm in an area where as though the red team popped up, the blue team around, but like I ain't obligated because I'm not from none of these neighborhoods to be, you know what I mean? I ain't locked in. Now, if slightly after that, it started being more of a thing. If you from around a certain area, that's what's going on around there. So regardless if you with it or not, technically you around them type people. Like certain time periods, certain streets I was on, I'm around all dudes that's on red team. Now I'm gonna keep it real. I never wound up on no blocks where it was blue. That's just during my time period. I knew some dudes that was blue, but I never was around areas that was heavy blue. That's my area. I rock with some dudes that would tell me, no, the area where I'm at, this all blue. Yeah, I know where the area's at. Yeah, sometimes I would be there. And it's like, oh, I ain't even know y'all. It don't matter to me, though. I don't give it. You feel me? That don't apply to me. They know that. Put it like this, yo. The people know that you not they op. So you don't even got to explain to them. Like when I used to pop up in certain places, yo, people already address. He official. He ain't none of that. Like they done already let everybody around there know. Yo, ain't nothing, nah. And somebody might say out loud, yo, whole time I thought you was red. So people done said that to me. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I thought you was on yeah. I thought you was such and such, bro. But that I'm from that time period where it don't really apply. And I'm from an area where you don't necessarily, you know what I mean, have to be. Now, there is some areas where, as though, if you from around that, technically you that. You kind of that, unless you buck on it. You don't have the flags going on in DCPG. I mean, y'all got the street and neighborhoods, though, so it's still active. Once y'all start, once you define that we are this and y'all got ops, it's the same thing. So just to let y'all know, the way the young boys is banging for their streets in the cities that ain't picked the colors up, technically that's still the same thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's the same thing. Yeah. It just ain't. I mean, tell them keep the colors out of there. Tell them keep rocking like that, but it's technically the same thing. You know what I mean? It's over a girl or who winning. It's either, yeah, y'all know how this go. It's either we beefing with them because technically they get more money than us. We used to hang with them, or a girl. 21225 was red. Yeah. Yeah. That's where I was at. It was red by default, though, Stock. I'm going to say that. It was red by, they was like almost the first people to try to claim. You understand it? Like, it was a default thing. Respectfully, like, I watched it. Like, it wasn't a power move. Put it like this. Somebody could have easily rolled it. Another color. Because it was money. It's money or roll it. And it was strictly connected, yo, on some real shit, y'all. It was really connected to poverty, to be honest. Because if you really look, the people who needed to be out there the most and the people who really don't have that many resources gravitate towards that shit early, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. Anybody that was standing on their own feet already, they really ain't gonna hop in. I'm talking about the time where people was adapting to it when I was, watching it. You understand what I'm saying? It become a security blanket for guys. Atlanta was soft and all about black entertainment. Now everyone hard and want to be a gangster. Fix, you might want to blame that on the same people who was pressing the soft. I believe it's the same people. Like the same people who built Atlanta to be the entertainment capital for blacks. They built this, they wanted this. And we need to find out why. I think they turned down the image of the ignorant black man. Seriously, I think they making it run its course. Vilifying it intentionally. Real rap. Yo, to a bougie black person, what's the most ignorant? An uneducated black that wears pants sagging, acting like he wants to rebel, making it bad for others that look like him. They don't like that, do they? How you get rid of it? Tap the like button. It's different this morning. I know. I went a whole nother route, I mean. But these conversations, we get a chance every once in a while. But hold up. Everybody down south wasn't real right? No, the whole goddamn East Coast. The whole East Coast, bro. Yeah. The reason why dudes picked it up is because they was beefing, but the beef was over some heroin. Now they want us to believe that it started over race. See, they manipulated the people. That's what made dudes pick it up, y'all. If you'd have told these dudes that, yo, dudes only picked this up over here. Yo, this East Coast blood banging is fake because some dope fiends brought it over here. Gerard Boutin. What did the elite blacks make a play in order for them to be successful? They helped the system perpetuate and make money off of the poor blacks. So Atlanta is just a microcosm of a scheme that a larger group of blacks are in on. They just not at the top of the pyramid, but they eat. And that's what we see with the justice system. The elite blacks help railroad other blacks so they can have their pie. Well, they kind of elite, you feel me? They like semi, let me say that. But they literally are helping to break down the black community. Tap the like button. These types of conversations different. I don't believe Tupac dead. It was a boule plant meant to help manipulate the black mind from being conscious and going political with hip-hop into being a gangster. His whole timeline reads as a blueprint to change dudes from caring to acting an ass. It don't even make sense. How is it Dear Mama and then that's why I fucked your wife?
If you still rocking with me, hit that like button, man. Piss these haters off.
Hey, where the Posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with Posted?
Hold on, Posted came out?
I ever see E-Bands, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
Yeah, I can't give Posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
Yo, Biggie and Pac getting killed triggered negative energy in hip hop? True or false? How many years before Biggie and Pac beefing was we all in the same gang?
I use Lubriderm, the cream.
Okay, can I hear hum, man?
Black people have famously larger lips than white people, okay? Thicker lips. Have you ever looked at the lips of a chimpanzee?
Are they thin?
They're really thin. There are hardly any lips at all. Hardly any. So that you can look at a chimpanzee and think black person when they have large ears and thin lips. It's an extraordinary exercise in bias. And then that's the case. I say this only because if you're going to make fun of large lips, historically, and then today, there's all these collagen injections into lips to make small lips larger. Now you want the lips. Right? That's just a little weird. Okay? And
it's interesting how that happens historically. Things ebb and flow. And
and so, by the way, I don't mind any of it, provided you don't rank people because of it.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, y'all? Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being here straight up. It's Thursday. The people that don't know, they don't know. Let's rock, though, y'all. Let me get back to this trial, man. I drifted enough, man. That's enough, man. I got y'all. 10 o'clock, man. Let me get right. Let's skip to the heat, man. Let me get to some heat. Let's get some spice in here, y'all. Let's get to the spice. Yeah, let's go.
It's not because you're scared, correct? Know that. Repeat questions.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, Mr. Shart, you can proceed with your cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. May it please the court. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Mr. Copeland.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Copeland, we have never met.
No.
We've seen each other in the hallway.
No, we never met before.
Yeah, we never met. My name is Matt.
Yeah. How you doing today? My name is Max Shot. Hold on, y'all. Let me get the volume right. We good on the volume? Yeah. So, Max Shot has a skillful defense to get his client off of the M charges that Fulton County wants to place on him, right? His client is Shannon Stillwell. He's been shining bright this whole trial, right? He's one of our favorites, right? Him and Woody had a real interesting little entanglement yesterday, right? So I think it's interesting to play this back. So let me rock. You say turn it up a little bit? Okay.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Copeland, we have never met.
No.
We've seen each other in the hallway.
No, we never met before.
Yeah, we never met. My name is Max Shard, and I'm the attorney that represents Shannon Stillwell, okay?
All right.
All right. And I know I've been asked a lot of questions, and I'm going to try not to repeat questions that you've been already asked. I'm going to do my best.
All right.
All right, great. You do not want to be here today.
Yeah.
And the reason you don't want to be here today is not because you're scared, correct?
You know that.
It is because what you said in 2015 was lies.
You said it again?
What you said in 2015 were lies.
Right.
And specifically, when you said that Demekion Garlington told you something at that McDonald's about Mr. Stillwell, that was a lie.
Right.
You lied to get out of trouble.
Right.
You lied as part of your finesse to the police.
Right.
You've testified that if the police mentioned anyone, you were going to come up with a story about them to get yourself out of trouble.
As y'all seen.
And the police mentioned Jeffery Williams.
Right.
They called him a big fish.
Right.
And you lied on Jeffery Williams.
Right.
Mr. Copeland, I'm going to ask you, do you still have that listening device?
Huh?
Do you still have the listening device?
What's that?
The
earbuds.
Oh, they right here.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to play a clip for you, okay?
Uh-oh. Let's go.
Mr. Kokomo, could you play what has been marked DS230? And for the record, this is a clip from State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Echo, which is the June 10th, 2015 interview, and it's from 9:53:35 to 9:54:10.
Yeah. Let it build, y'all. Hold up. I got you. I promise. Gonna go somewhere we ain't been before. Watch.
How long you been doing shit? Longer than 30 years? Okay. You've been doing shit in a good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all.
Mr. Copeland, is it not playing on your...
It just popped up.
Okay. Could you start it all over again for Mr. Copeland?
How long you been doing shit? Longer than 30 years? Okay. You've been doing shit in a good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all basically grew up together, right? Went to school together. Y'all like bro. You, Demekion, and Shannon. That's from what I know. Yeah. So I can pretty much assume that if it's something like that that they did, even if you weren't involved in it, you know about it. Because I'm telling you, everything kind of keeps coming back to you. You understand? Because Shannon's out there on the streets now.
In that clip, Investigator Gaither is asking you about Shannon, correct?
It sounds like it.
Okay.
I can't barely hear it. That's why I took the headphones out.
Are they not working?
No, it's just like the way the way I can hear, it's not clear enough for me. That's why I had to listen like out loud.
Okay, I understand. All right, well, we're going to do our best to work through that, okay? So, regardless, in that clip, I'm going to ask you about that clip, and you can, if you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. Investigator Gaither tells you that while you're in the interview room with her, Shannon is out on the street. Isn't that correct?
I just heard it.
Okay. Investigator Gaither says to you, if Shannon's involved in something, you know about it, correct?
I didn't hear that. The only thing I heard was just the last part where she said he on the street.
Okay. You now realize that the police were saying some things, such as Jeffrey's on a European tour, or Shannon's on the street and you're in here with us, to try to get you to tell on other people, correct?
Sexual speculation. Sustained.
Is that how you took those statements at the time?
I don't get what you're saying.
Did you take those statements when Investigator Dennis told you that Jeffrey's on a European tour while you're sitting in the investigator's room, or Shannon's on the street while you're in the interview room, did you take those statements as invitations to give information on other people?
Yeah, that's what they were doing the whole time. He got these big houses and cars, and that's what I think that was Dennis kept saying it all the time.
Okay. And these conversations and Investigator Gaither talking about Shannon then, that's not the only time law enforcement talked about Shannon in your interviews, is it? They would talk about Shannon a lot.
Yeah, right.
And a recording of the phone conversations?
No.
Okay. So as far as you know, phone conversations with Investigator Gaither, you had those, right?
Yes.
And as far as you know, they're not recorded?
We had conversations that I ain't heard.
How many conversations would you say you had with Investigator Gaither from January 1st, phone conversations from January 1st to, we'll say June 10th? Weekly, daily?
A lot.
Okay, what about Investigator Thorpe? You talked to him on the phone?
No.
Okay. What about...
I did, but...
Not as often?
Yes.
Okay. What about when they bring you to the interview room? Okay, obviously we see videotapes of you in the interview room. Do the police talk to you outside the interview room before you go in there?
Yes, they do it all the time.
Okay. And are those conversations about what you need to do?
Yeah, some like that.
Okay, and what officers had those conversations with you, to your recollection?
Shit, everyone they had me.
Okay. So the bottom line is you said that the state were asking about Jeffrey when Mr. Steele was asking questions, right?
Yes.
Okay, the reality is the state was also asking about Shannon.
Yes.
And the reality is you didn't only lie on Jeffrey, but you also lied on Shannon.
Yes.
And you also lied on Mr. Kendrick, correct?
Yes.
You remember when Attorney Steele showed you that video from the Texaco gas station and asked if you saw Jeffery Williams walking around the Texaco changing cars?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to play that video again.
Thank God.
I don't think you're the only one that's saying that. But when you watched it, you didn't see Shannon changing cars at that Texaco either, did you?
No.
Regarding these lies you told in 2015, you have repeatedly told the state that they were lies, correct?
I told everybody who listened to me.
Okay. I want to ask you about, you mentioned it briefly with Mr. Steele. Remember that on June 10th of this year, talking about this year now, remember when you were in the judge's chambers?
I'm listening.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. And just so we're clear, you didn't request to speak to the judge or the prosecutors, did you?
I had no clue where I was going.
Okay. And you had been in jail the weekend before.
Yes.
And guards brought you to the judge's chambers.
Took me straight in them.
Okay. And when you were brought to the chambers, Miss Hilton was there, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
the SWAT team.
And security, whatever they were, you saying the SWAT team. I was not there.
No, I didn't see you.
Okay. Mr. Stillwell wasn't there.
Who?
My client, Mr. Stillwell. Shannon.
No.
Okay. And none of the other defense attorneys were there?
No.
Okay. I want to ask you about some things that were said in that interview. Now, you're aware there was in that meeting on June 10th, okay? Now, you're aware that there's a transcript, correct?
I heard.
Okay. Have you seen the transcript?
It was sent to me, but I didn't never look at it.
If I ask you about things that were said in the meeting, would looking at a transcript help?
I guess.
Okay. Your Honor.
Yes.
May I approach with what's been marked as DS-33, which is the transcript from the June 10th, 2020?
Yeah, but I mean, ask him about it first. Ask him about it, and then if he needs to see it, then you can give it. You can hand it to him, but.
Thank you. Don't look at this unless you need to. Okay.
All right.
There you go.
Mr. Copeland, in that meeting in the judge's chambers, did you tell Ms. Hilton that you've never been truthful in your life, except when you're telling them that you're a liar?
Right.
In that meeting, did you tell Ms. Hilton that, get the quote, so when the police question me, they don't question me every time they lock me up. I don't know how many times that was. I done told them whatever different story I could think of to try to finesse my way out of the situation. I don't recall what I told them.
Yes.
Did Ms. Hilton tell you when talking about lying? But if I know that you are lying about that, I do not intend to do that. If I know that right now he's lying, I know he's lying, I'm not going to charge you because I don't know your reason for doing that.
Did she tell me that?
Yes.
Yes.
You were offered immunity by the state, correct? Well, not offered. I say that you didn't want immunity, but they gave you immunity.
Yes, they forced it.
Okay. To Ms. Hilton, did you tell her, I did these crimes?
Yes.
And they have insisted that you testify, correct?
Yes.
They have told you it's okay if you say, I don't recall, when asked about your prior statements, correct?
Huh?
They told you you can say, well, let me back up.
Yes.
In preparation, the state's met with you several times in June of 2024, right?
I don't know what you're asking me.
Okay. Take your back to June 2024, okay? That was before...
What year this is?
This is 24, so a couple of months ago is what he means.
Couple months ago, right? Before you testified at all. You remember the week before you testified?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You remember when the state and Ms. Hilton and maybe some other people started coming to find you in the community?
Yes.
Okay. You had a lawyer at the time, right?
Yes.
His name was John Melnick?
Yes.
Okay.
Jonathan Melnick.
To your understanding, did the state, when they were trying to find you in the community, did they reach out to your attorney, or did they go behind your attorney to talk to you?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
So,
to your understanding.
on the relevance, I mean, we've kind of been through all of this.
Can I
try a different question?
Was Mr. Melnick there for those meetings with Ms. Hilton in the community?
No.
They took you to the courthouse one day before you were to testify, correct?
No. 2 days.
2 days before you were to testify. And was Mr. Melnick there for those meetings?
No.
And you told the state that what you said in 2015 was lies.
I told Ms. Hilton.
Okay. I'm going to change subjects, okay?
All right.
Now, I'm not going to ask anything too personal, but I'm going to ask a little bit about your life, okay? Is that okay with you?
No.
All right.
Say less.
Let me ask you this. At some point in your life, you lived in Mechanicsville.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. And as I understand it, your life hasn't always been easy.
What is that?
My life ain't never been easy.
Okay. Your life has never been easy. And there have been times where you have been in dangerous situations in your life. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. I want to ask you about some ways that you avoid dangerous situations. Okay. When you are approaching a stoplight, a red light, do you stop at the red lights?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Stop.
It's very relevant.
I assume he's going to get to it.
Do you stop at the red lights?
No.
Okay, you said hell no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explain to the jury
why don't you stop at red lights?
Because I want to live.
Okay, and when you say because you want to live, what are you afraid of at red lights? What is your concern?
Somebody putting up on the side of my car.
Seen Menace to
Someone
Society?
pulling up on the side of the car and shooting.
Yeah, you seen Menace? You know Harold? It's a thing. Yeah, I don't know if it started with Harold. It must have been already going down. But look, right, nobody wants to be Harold. Brace yourself. Brace yourself, fool. Yeah, you don't want to be him. Guy towering down on the driver's side. You got the window down trying to stunt late night at the red night thinking you smooth B, right? Holmes hop out, hold sliding door on the minivan or whatever it was, whole 18 van, pull up on the side of you. I mean, like, this ain't what life was. This ain't, when you make something out of lemonades, this will spill your cup. Yeah, straight up.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. And so when you pull up to red lights, you might stop briefly, but then you...
I'm not stopping at all.
Okay, so you just keep going.
Right through it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let me tell y'all the concept behind this. What you want, a ticket or a casket? Now, I don't live like this, y'all. I'm different. We on trap mode where we flexing through, long red lights and bending right on stop, like straight blowing stop signs, like because of the way you drive. Who want to ruin the engine with the stop and go? So we might as well just keep trucking through this stop sign. We've been coming through this street. We know the time in the other cars. We just going to blow this one. Don't nobody be coming down that next street. I'd just be stopping for no reason. Yeah, so it's like, that's a different style. When you scared and you running reds because you thinking somebody might smoke you at the light versus we out here driving like superstars because we be in the streets every day. I drive like a street superstar. He driving scared. I don't...
Telling us that information. And is that during the day and night?
There's no any red light.
Okay.
If the police right there, I turn off.
And you've actually told the police this in a prior interview in 2021. You told them that you don't stop at red lights, correct? You told Investigator Flores that.
Probably did.
Okay, what about...
Hey, bro, just to let you know, you can drive like this without running the red. Yeah, you just bang right at all the red lights. Yeah, then bang a next left. Then bang another left and get back where you was. You feel me? So, like, technically, I could drive you around like this, doing this all day, and you might not even notice. Seriously. I know people, come on, bro. I get busy, bro. I've been in cars with people who, yeah, they got a low-key version of it. Whereas though technically Holmes ain't gonna never let this car stop. He ain't gonna never let this joint get all the way to no full stop till unless we going where we wanna be. You feel me? Now he's smooth with it. He ain't blowing straight through red lights. Yeah, he doing, certain routes and he banging right on red and banging lefts and going back around. If you're not paying attention, you're not going to notice.
Tinted windows.
Nah, right turn legal on red where I'm at too, K-Sean.
You prefer to drive cars with tinted windows?
This must.
That's a must. Why is that a must?
So people won't know I'm in that car.
Why don't you want people to know you're in that car?
All right.
Because they like to shoot at cars.
All right, listen, y'all. That's enough of a sign of somebody that's involved in too much. If they get in your car or they tell you this, you like, yo, ride with me. They like, nah, bro, you fishbowling. Yo, involved in too much. Because if you really in the streets and nobody ain't looking for you, you can ride around with pride. Fishbowling, yo, every time you see somebody, yo, what's up? You ain't scared about nothing? Boy, I'm a major player in the city. People love me. You involved in a lot if you need to be behind tents, bro. I'm telling you, I'm letting y'all know. If somebody refuses to ride with you because you fish bowling, they involved in a little bit too much. You might as well not ride with them. Because they ain't that safe behind tent, just to let you know. I'm on your ass. I don't care if you got tent. Yeah, that ain't going to save your ass. No. Mm-mm. I'm on that ass. That tent ain't saving you. I know y'all hopping cars and be behind tent. That ain't gonna save you, just to let you know.
Okay, so is that a form of self-preservation? Riding around in cars with tinted windows only?
You better.
Okay.
That's not gonna save you,
bro. Let me ask you this. With the red lights, are you the only one that does this, or are there other...
Bro, I'm on your goddamn tags, bro. Once I establish the cars, bro, you gonna have to rotate twice. You can't ride around. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, bro. Once we start tracking down houses and nah, bro, all cars getting tracked. Like, that tent ain't saving your ass. Just to let you know. Do not think if you involved, bro, and you listening right now, bro, do not sit in that seat thinking this tent got you safe right now. I'm letting your ass know. I'm letting you know, because if the call come our way, the research I'm going to do, that 10 ain't going to save your ass, y'all. I'm just letting you know.
Other people in your in Mechanicsville or in other areas that do that as well, to your knowledge?
Speculation.
Well, he said to your knowledge, I think.
To your knowledge.
Most of the people I know run lights.
Run lights. Okay. What about the tinted windows?
Even my sister and them got tinted windows.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Nah, bro. Hell no. My family ain't gotta have no tinted windows, cuz. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Nah. I ain't having that, bro. I ain't having that. We ain't stepping right. I don't know what he talking. Nah, bro, we not doing that. We ain't doing that. They ain't got tents because the baby too hot in the back. Yeah, that's cool. Tent because they don't want to be seen because they scared. Nah, we not doing that. We not doing that, bro.
Finally, I want to ask you about wearing a mask. And when I say a mask, I don't know what to call it. So maybe if you can educate me and the jurors. I'm talking about a cloth mask with a hole right here.
Hey, bro, if you got ride behind tent, that mean you ain't finished your goddamn work. See, bro, you got to do some more offense. We ain't running around. Like, you need to balance the tables a little bit so they know how to relax. Seriously, them ops ain't giving you no respect. You need to learn how to get some respect out here. Seriously, y'all. Dudes they must don't understand what the game they playing with, bro. Seriously. I don't know what the score need to be to make y'all relax, but we gonna find out. Bet that. And if you keep pressing, the next move gonna be, we gotta knock the whole damn team off. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, what we watching right here ain't no real smoke. Cause I'm telling you, I ain't the only one like this, bro. Seriously, bro. People not playing out here. If y'all want to keep playing, and then once they get up a certain amount, it ain't no turning back, because we expecting, even if you play the 50 right now, you still really want some smoke. You just playing the 50. So we still stepping to your numbers is crucial. Like, you ain't, man, y'all ain't even a team no more. Y'all can't even come out. Like, y'all can't play. Y'all only got 3. Straight up.
Okay. What do you call that type of mask?
Shit, different stuff. I call it a mask. Some people call it a shiesty. They just got different names to it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call it a mask, but to be clear, we're talking about the same things. And you've worn those masks before, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, yo, if you give your ops credit that they might step it up at any time, then you know not to play. Just give them some credit. Just assume that they might just pop up and be on some spontaneous on your ass shit. So what we need to do, you know what time it is. Nip that shit in the bud. Stop playing. Give them some credit. If you want to know how to turn up, just give them some credit. Yeah, give them a little bit of credit. Boost them up a little bit in your own mind. Assume that they can turn up right now. You get it? Like, for real. Like, what we waiting for, bro? For them to come around and paralyze somebody? I ain't waiting. Nah, so, like, that's why I'm saying, like, you could tell when people playing, bro, because when people ain't playing, bro, we talking about walk downs, guys coming around corners on cameras, and it went down, and it just went down. It's like all that old, we waiting to see what y'all gonna do. What? Bullshit, man. All right.
Mr. Oakland, I am getting you DS29A and DS29B. Okay, are those pictures of you?
Look like it.
Okay. And are those pictures of you? You're not doing anything illegal in those pictures, correct?
No.
Okay.
I mean, correct.
Correct.
I'm not doing that illegal.
Right. You are wearing those masks I talk about in those pictures, correct?
Right.
Okay. Mr. Kokomo, could you publish 29A?
They're not admitted yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your Honor, I move to admit DS 29A and 29B.
I assume this is going to be kind of the same lines of testimony. They're admitted over objection.
Yeah, I did see somebody come past on a mountain bike shooting, getting busy too. No, technically, they baited a dude with the 10 speed. So he drove past with the 10 speed. When the dude looked and went to go see who it was, the nigga got busy. So yeah, I seen dudes come through on 10 speeds. Technically a mountain bike type, a junkie, looking like a junkie at the wrong time. Well, he baited a nigga because it was smoke in the air. Nigga come through on a mountain bike. So the nigga who smells the smoke in the air, he looking for where they at. He go follow the nigga on the mountain bike. He shouldn't have did that. Straight up, I was even surprised. Because I seen the nigga on the mountain bike. But I wasn't tripping because there wasn't no smoke in the air for me. So I'm confused, like, who got smoke? I ain't got nothing to do with that, right? Man.
Mr. Kokomo, could you just publish one of them?
I was surprised Holmes lived.
Okay. We're going to publish 29B. Okay,
no law ever
Ms.
tried to
Copeland,
find my
understand
ass.
that's the type of mask we're talking about. And
Just to let y'all know, no law ever tried to find me. I ain't never heard nothing about that. I don't even know if that shit made the news, guys. And boy got hit a couple times for sure. You mean? Yeah.
I just want the jurors to be able to know what we're talking about. Okay. What are those masks made of?
What you mean?
Like what material?
I ain't make it.
Are they made of cloth?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you the only person to wear those masks?
No, everybody wearing them.
Everyone wears those masks. What year did you start notice everyone wearing those masks?
When COVID came.
About 2020?
When COVID would cause us to wear the mask.
Okay. And are they...
It became more like a fashion thing.
That's what I was about to ask you. It became more of a fashion thing.
Right.
Okay. And where can you buy those masks?
Shit. Anywhere.
Gas stations sell those masks?
Yeah.
Okay. Corner stores sell those masks?
Yes.
Beauty supply store, all that.
Yeah, they love to sell
They're not
them
rare.
that shit.
Huh?
They're not rare.
Nah. Well, the weird thing about it is, Shark, they used to be banned. Before they got banned recently, they was like you couldn't wear that in the store. And then mysteriously, when the COVID came, they wanted everybody to put them back on. So I don't know why they just start selling them things. They wanted to encourage dudes looking crazy outside, if you ask me. Because they ain't want dudes having masks on, bro. You used to come in somewhere with a mask on, yo, you look crazy as hell, bro. Straight up, bro. And you could barely even find ski masks, just to let y'all know. Before this recent surge of the poo shiesty, those masks wasn't that readily available, y'all. Like, dudes, you'll see them, but they wasn't, I'm talking about, bro, the amount of them that hit the streets after, like, Yovid, bro. Yeah, they was that type of stuff. It wasn't illegal, bro. It wasn't even, like, it was rare. Like a real ski mask, like the one with the 3 holes in it, with the mouth cut out and all that. I'm telling you, bro. To get an official one was rare. So, like, when you start seeing the new ones, the thin joints, man, the way they hit the streets, bro, that was intentional. I'm keeping it real with y'all. Like, that was crazy. But if you went in the stores in the inner cities, y'all, they used to have signs on the door that say no mask. Seriously, this been a thing. That was a thing. No mask, no hoods in certain stores.
Not weird.
Rare. They're not
Unusual.
Unusual. They're common.
Right.
Those masks are common.
Mm-hmm.
They come in all different colors,
yes.
all different sizes.
Yes.
All right. Just because you're running a red light, does that mean you're committing a crime? Other than a driving infraction?
It depends on, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you do it to preserve yourself, correct? To avoid being shot.
Right.
Okay, avoiding being shot is not committing a crime, is it?
You're just protecting yourself.
Okay. When you're riding around in tinted windows, you ride around with tinted windows to the grocery store and other places you go about on your everyday life, correct?
Right.
And also, objection, Your Honor, at this point, relevant line of questioning.
I'm asking
Well,
because it's
it
relevant.
is cumulative.
Okay, well, I have one more question. When you're wearing that mask, you just wear that mask in your everyday life, when you're going to the store, when you're going to run errands, doing whatever, correct?
Right.
No shirts, no shoes, no service.
Okay. Mr. Copeland, you said that Rice Street is the worst place in the world.
Yes.
You have said that you'd rather die than go to Rice Street.
Yes.
Okay. You talked about your stay in Rice Street.
New at 6, only Channel 2 Action News is taking you inside a raid of the Fulton County Jail. And this is just some of what strike teams confiscated. Things like drugs, cell phones, shanks, a makeshift hatchet, even a bullet. Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie has this exclusive story live from Northwest
Look
Atlanta.
at Yo in Rice Street. Yay, cuz. Yo look so out of pocket in there with that shirt on, y'all. Yo. I don't know if you ever been to jail, but I'm going to tell you this. This look weird to even see him standing where he's standing at. Straight up, like, yo, you so used to saying either guards or people in jail uniform, this look crazy right now. My man got on a shirt that matched the paint of the wall. That nigga crazy. He'll get lost in there. He is nuts.
Mark, the sheriff believes someone actually used...
Somebody came into jail with they boofed the bullet. That's how they got they boofed the bullet so they didn't get charged with it. Or they ate it, and then they let it out. Don't ask me how. Yeah, but more than likely, you know how it is in Atlanta. They probably boofed it. Had the 30 round.
Drones to get stuff into the hands of inmates.
And the Fulton County Sheriff's Office
Whoa,
says
nah, cuz. Dudes is surviving that. Cuz. So Stillwell got hit with that. Cap. I've been meaning to ask y'all. Yo, it's a lot of dudes claiming they got poked up, but they still here. I don't know if y'all know about getting poked up in that clink. Yeah, you can survive, but that mean them people was phony. Yeah, dudes be hitting you at spots that's like you getting up out of here, cuz. Yes, sir. With dirty shit. Like purposely putting stuff on it so when it do hit you, you gonna be, Bro, so how everybody surviving? So now they hitting houses and poking dudes up so they could stay. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna keep it real. Niggas is getting chopped up, put on helicopters. They ain't not coming back. Go to court. It's gonna take months. Seriously, I just thought about that the other day. They keep saying dudes getting poked up. And they still here. Bro. I mean, dudes is getting close up on guys and letting guys, man, something ain't right. Cause bro, if you look around, bro, dudes be surviving getting poked up. I'm not saying they don't. But when people really want you up out of here, y'all, I don't know if you've seen some of these videos. Guys get up on you. Once they get to, you ready to have so many holes. Ain't gonna be no patching, yo. Ain't no patching, yo. And they hitting main arteries all over. Like we talking about, So what's going on? You see what he got right there? Man, that joint going from the front to the back, man. Look at that. That's changing your insides up, man.
this is some of the contraband recovered in a massive...
Cap. Ain't my cap. 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 Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Look at that Fulton County blue wrapped around there too.
Shakedown we're on inside the Fulton County Jail, and a lot of the illegal cell phones, which can go for thousands inside the jail, drugs and tobacco recovered, came into the jail via illegal drone drops. Wait till you see the ingenuity involved, however misguided.
Oh yeah, they stayed.
The assignment is very simple, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they stayed. Look at this commercial.
Massive shakedown. We're looking for.
They ready to go get beat up.
Any weapons, drugs, or any contraband that the inmates are not supposed to have.
Sheriff Pat Labat says the Fulton County Sheriff's Office.
Just so he could get voted back in, y'all. It's a play. Rip.
Office jail strike team struck a vein of contraband quickly in the first zone they hit.
This is a cell phone and charger found within seconds of hitting this unit.
Yes.
On the high security 7th floor of the Fulton County Jail.
This has been a high priority area for us with respect.
Look, so they let all the stuff come in. Then they do a fake bust. Then after this, they gonna let it all get back regular. Because if they don't let all that stuff in, them dudes can flip this jail. And they won't be able to even come to work. Yeah, they can make any one of these people retire today. Straight up. Yes. And they won't have no career. Yeah, you ain't know that? Yeah, we could pack any one of these COs up anytime.
Drone activity.
And before Saturday morning was done, men and women normally assigned not just to the jail, but to the courthouse and across the sheriff's office, who had assembled in the early morning darkness, had amassed a massive amount of dangerous material inmates aren't supposed to have, but did. Lots of makeshift weapons, including shanks,
Bro.
even a makeshift hatchet.
Bro.
Cell phones, even a bullet, suspected drugs. The Fulton County Sheriff's Office says all this from one shakedown. These are more than a half dozen suspected crack pipes.
Cap. Bro. Yo, who seen they got crack in jail? I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't seen a crackhead in jail. Smoking stones in jail. He can afford his crack habit. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Somebody get me right. You have, Chico? All right, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Somebody that's seen it. I never seen that. I've never seen that. Money talk. The see. I seen the economy in the jail. It just don't got enough weight. Like, it ain't enough crackheads to make guys want to be like, yeah, yo, I'm going to get the crack bumping in here. I can't see it, how they can even sustain. I ain't even going to lie. I never seen the crack economy in there, y'all. Everything else was moving. Coffee, heroin, grass, seen some E's, you know what I mean? See, Lil Keith with me. Ain't no smoking crack in Yo. Look, Joseph say, I ain't seen crackheads smoke in jail. See? Yeah, they be in there, but this his time, he getting right. Everybody agrees the crackhead gonna sober up in here and get his weight right. We really don't even condone you smoking stones in here. I've never smoked the flavor of some cracks burning on the tears. Look, Don say he seen it. That's for ice. Meth don't got a smell? All right. See, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, I don't know what that's, I never even seen it in real life. I've never seen meth, y'all. Unless the Molly was meth. Chicago, everything moving? Nah, cracks to make it in there. It ain't no economy though. So like somebody get locked up with some readies and might, have it on them, that type of thing. But like circulating, I ain't see it. Ice. Molly ain't meth? All right. You sure? Yeah. You never been locked up? Nah. Oh, all right. So y'all saying some places do. Some places got the crack in it. Yo, as much crack as on the streets in Baltimore, I'm surprised they ain't got it popping in there. So maybe some prisons do if it got an economy, y'all. Where I was at, they ain't had no crack popping. Smack was on Super 10. You feel me? Like they wasn't playing. The coffee, they wasn't playing. The tobacco, they was not playing. You understand? All right. I ain't know, y'all. That's surprising to me to see the pipes. I'm going to keep it real. Where the Choi boy? Uh-oh. Where the Choi boy? Nah. Where the Choi boy at? Where the Choi boy at? Something ain't right.
Taken from inside the jail.
Yep.
The sheriff's office says the
Brillo. The Brillo. The steel wool. steel wool. They take the cords, they take this shit out the cord and put it there. Man, they can't. See, this is what I'm saying. Yo, the inflation of the crack price will fucking go out the roof. They can't afford this habit in there, y'all. Nah. No. A goddamn dime turned to a 50. Bro, it's gotta be for meth. It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, y'all. Seriously. I'm telling y'all, the crack price gonna go out the roof. A can. I don't even know if we did have cans in there. Yeah, we did have can sodas. That can method need a lighter. Lighters is rare in that bitch. Like, lighters be in there, but dudes don't, I ain't gonna lie, the matches was bumping when I was in there. Lighters was like extracurricular. Niggas was using batteries and razors. You feel me? So you can't smoke no crack with no battery and razor. Use the wick? Okay. Oh, yeah. You right. The amount of cigarettes? Well, 808, you don't smoke that many cigarettes like a regular person on the street because one street cigarette turned into 3 jail cigarettes. Yeah. Put it like this. I smoked the shit out of street cigarettes, right? By the time I got to jail and I was smoking roll rights, which is basically like skinny ass cigarettes, right? About halfway through, somebody gave me a whole 100 Newport, so I sparked that bitch like raw, like a regular street cigarette. Man, that bitch was so strong. So just to let y'all know, my habit had diminished that fast to where as though it was like a Newport was overwhelming in comparison to the cheap tobacco that you know, the rolled tobacco. Yeah, I had to put that bitch out. Real rap. So, like, yeah, your habit changed.
Takedown turned up 22 illegal cell phones, suspected marijuana, tobacco, plenty of pills.
They holler suspected marijuana.
Even a bottle labeled as the prescription drug promethazine.
I'm not drinking this brand. I'm not drinking that brand. Nope. I am not drinking whatever. This is not lean. That ain't lean. That's not lean. Yo.
And then there are the weapons.
I'm surprised the building's still standing.
Most of the weapons made from things stripped out of the
hold
building.
on. That's a disc brake. Oh, whoa. Hell no, that's a street sign. They cap. That's a pole with a street sign. This shit ain't coming. Hell no. That is not no X, bro. That's a goddamn street pole, bro. You know what I'm talking about. That hold the street sign. You know what I'm talking about. Look. The street sign go in this thing. And it tighten up. The green thing, sit in that. You see that? That's the pole. Look. Man, that bitch got knocked down by a car. They brought that bitch up here talking about niggas had it in they cell. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing. They got mad fence poles. Look at all these These is literally fence poles that Young Thug and them knocked down allegedly when they was in the flying car. Remember they went through the fence by the house? It's some of them poles. Man, they cheating. They got a goddamn wood stump right here. What the fuck is that? Man, they tripping. They lying on them boys. Whole time them boys can't even see the news to say, yo, they lying. Who had that shit? Who had that? Yo, get me somebody in Wright Street like, yeah, yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, I seen it. Oh, here we go. Nigga had the plumber pipe with the extendo on it. Hell no, you can't even swing that. You can't swing that. You can't swing that. Man. Look at this. Man, hold on. Hold. Look at that. That's cap. That's cap. I'm not accepting it. You can't tell me this. Yo, hold up. Mind y'all, I told y'all my mother used to, oh shit, they got a wrench in the bag. They got a real fucking wrench right here. Oh, that's a real bottom of a wrench in a plastic bag. Nah, bro. Yo, if dudes was over there with this, yo, man, the South get dirty. That's cap. Everywhere get dirty in jail, bro. This cap. Yo, listen, yo, my mother used to work in goddamn Jessup, the infirmary, or whatever the hell, the hospital, or whatever the hell. So when dudes get poked up in this jail, it's called the cut. She had a printout of all the weapons that they find. Like they give it to the people that work there, right? Well, I don't know, maybe because she was medical, so she could know what the hell they was doing, poking dudes with or whatever. Man, I seen it. They ain't had it, man. Come on, man. This was a real, man, this jail is more serious. It's a real prison.
The plumbing shafts to the lighting fixtures.
It smelled like it.
We had watched as the stuff piled up in that one zone. Where'd those come from?
Cell 504.
It's just that commissary kiosk.
But what's it turned into?
A charging station.
This is marijuana from California. This is found in the cells. And that's marijuana?
Yes, sir.
California.
Through the inmates burning, they use, as you can see, the exposed wires up at the light fixture, so they'll use that to start fires, and then they would just sit there until they can melt away the plastic. So the reason why now the inmates burn the holes inside of the windows is because they're using drones.
We told the story of drones in prisons, but drone drops are now a major factor in the contraband trade at the Fulton County Jail.
Absolutely. Some have crash landed, and ultimately with different types of payloads.
Ain't trial. 15 on right. I'm awaiting trial.
Innocent or guilty?
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Near the zone, we got shakedown reaction from one inmate.
We don't have no problems back here. These folk coming up here antagonizing it. We ain't got no problems up here.
The inmate we interviewed on camera earlier this morning. What'd you find in the cell he shares with?
What I tell y'all? I told y'all they've been letting them get busy up there intentionally. That's why he said that. Man, we ain't been having no problems up here. They been letting them roll, y'all. I told y'all that's how it be. Yeah. They let you go in. They do this on the street too, y'all. They let y'all go in and run it up on the block. So it's something over there for us to come get. We keep knocking y'all off when y'all petty. It ain't worth nothing. So they let you build.
Somebody else.
We collected 2 cell phones out of that cell.
You know anything about a couple of cell phones?
I don't know nothing about no contraband. No name about no contraband, no cell. I'm here awaiting trial.
In fairness, Natalie Ammons with the Sheriff's Office says there is no way to know if the cell phones belong to the inmate we interviewed, a cellmate, or someone else, and he was not charged with them.
Oh. See, they just wanted to make a show.
And I guess this image puts a fine point on the danger faced by staff and inmates here in the Fulton County Jail. The Sheriff's Office says the jail staff does smaller shakedowns on a regular basis, but the last one of this magnitude was shortly before Thanksgiving. Live.
Yep. Just do them every 6 months. See what I'm talking about? If you knew this build up like this, why would you wait so long before you do the raid, y'all? You hear what he just said? They dumb enough to even tell us.
Inside the Fulton County Jail, Mark Winnie. Channel 2 Action News.
Mark, that is absolutely unbelievable. Not only the amount of stuff, but how they're getting it in. And we've been showing you the backstory on problems with drones, contraband, and inmates.
She flies them on, John. Yo, listen. So look, let me tell y'all something. Ain't nothing going to be hurt. So once they come through and do that little raid like that, the jail's just going to replenish. The drugs just going to replenish from another side of the jail. Because they never do the whole jail at one time. You understand what I'm saying? That was just one section that they premeditatedly designed to do that for, y'all. Bring the cameras in and do this little shock raid. But the way you catch everybody off guard like that is don't hit them for a long-ass time. Seriously. Don't do no searching. Like, literally get them comfortable to where as though they literally just got shit sitting around in the cell. They ain't even barely hiding nothing. Y'all seen all them holes and stuff they was finding? Yo, let me tell you something. That's damage to the state property. First off, that's a charge. Get your ass sent to a whole nother jail, street charge and all that. So if they want they could be on top of all of this type stuff immediately. We talking about holding yourself, shut the cell down, repair it, you feel me? Move a dude, charge a dude, and make dudes stop doing it. But they not. They let them get comfortable on purpose so they could do that and act the ass and make it out like, yo, the prisoners is tearing this out. The prisoner. Now, hell no.
Last month, Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie was with the Department of Corrections agents as they raided a drone repair shop in Gwinnett County called Thunder Drone.
All right. So somebody been told about the drone drop-offs. So once somebody told, they don't stop it because they want it to add up so it seemed like it's enough to put on the news. Yo, we done caught them. They've been doing it for this long. They've been doing this. So they be letting stuff go. Real rap.
Agents arrested the owner, Robert Schwartz, and seized dozens of drones. They believe Schwartz has ties with gang members, and those drones were used to drop drugs and contraband into...
So he could be charged in a RICO? Just mentioned gang members. So Holmes right there that was flying the drugs surely going to be at the top of the RICO if he was facilitating it and it couldn't be done without him, right? Huh.
Prisons.
Let's get back to the trial, though, y'all.
I guess it would be February 21st of 2015.
We got a little bit of content, y'all.
When they arrested you on that probation warrant and you stayed there for several weeks, correct?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Do you remember exactly how long you stayed there?
Yes.
How long?
3 weeks.
All right. Remember, I was questioning Woody timeline, his jail timeline, his charges. Sharp successfully was exposing them yesterday. Let's get to it, though, y'all. I told y'all that boy timeline real fishy, ain't it?
3 weeks. Okay. So that would have been February 21st to the middle of March of 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And in that, first of all, in Rice Street in general, there's dorms, right?
Not where they put me at.
Well, I'm just talking about in general right now. I'm going to get to where they put you at in a second. There's dorms. And then within the dorms, there's cells in common areas.
Correct.
Toilets. You don't get a special room to use the bathroom.
Right.
Okay. It's filthy. You talked about feces.
All the time.
When you, on the ground, on the walls, things like that?
Yes.
All right. So, why would they, if they have the tax money to take care of these types of problems, why would they let these problems exist? Well, you get a lot of things when you leave the area where you have a lot of people living at like this. Kind of like the hood. You leave it dirty, dilapidated. You get a certain type of people from these areas. Seriously, y'all. You get certain actions like they're vulnerable, in fear. Seriously, y'all ain't noticed that? It's a fear tactic, y'all. Straight up.
Standing water in the showers.
Who?
Standing water.
We call it nut juice.
What do you call it?
What you call it?
Nut juice.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Sharp, let's get on. We're painting the picture. Let's get on with what you want to ask.
The filth in Rice Street. To avoid that filth, you would be willing to tell lies, correct?
Yo, to the people out there that don't know what that is, I'm sure, do you get it? I don't want to explain it. You get it though, right? Now, the people in prison normally make creative names for stuff like this so they can warn the new people. It's kind of like a way of like being joking about it, but like letting the person know. Like, yeah, like, yo, be careful. It's flooded in there, bro. You know there ain't nothing but nut juice down there. Yeah, oh, boy, you went in there with just the shower shoes in there? I ain't taking no shower in there, boy. It's flooded, boy. Nothing but nut juice. You heard? So, like, they do that to kind of make it light of it and kind of, like, make a joke of it. But at the same time, dudes ain't really playing in prison about their cleanliness. I don't know if y'all, well, to the people who haven't been, surprisingly, dudes ain't you can't be dirty for real. Yeah, you getting packed up. Yeah. Yeah. So, this type of thing is one of the time periods where you get introduced to how clean you want to be. So, yeah, the showers ain't right, bro. They got all the nut juice on there. you like, oh man, I ain't going in that. You feel me? Some dudes like, nah, scratch that, man. I ain't being all stinky, man. I'm about to go in there. Woo, woo, woo. So that's why he said it like that, y'all, because you got to make a joke of it, because at some point you're going to be forced with, am I going to be sweaty and you know what I mean? Or I'm going to go figure out a way to maneuver.
Correct. Talk about the danger of Rice Street.
Sometimes the shower shoes won't save you. Nah, it's times where I wasn't even going in there with the shower shoes. I'm going to let y'all know. Yeah, I was in a joint where it flooded in the summer. Shower flooded for like, I don't want to exaggerate, but I'm going to have to say maybe about 2 weeks. It might have just seemed long because I was in jail, y'all. You know what I mean? But I ain't really trusting the shower shoes. You feel me? Because it was about, that water was thicker than the shower shoes. I'm going to just say that.
What's a shank?
Salute, Don Thompson. I appreciate that.
Knife made of just a random piece of metal, correct?
Whatever you can make with it. Whatever you find.
Are shanks common in Rice Street?
Is they who?
Common.
What you mean?
I keep using that word. Is it unusual for people to have shanks in Rice Street? When I say people, I'm talking about the inmates.
You saying, do they have them?
Yes.
Yes. Better have one.
Okay. And is it a concern of yours that someone that doesn't like you would have a shank in Rice Street?
Yes.
Okay. You know jail, you know Rice Street to be a particularly dangerous place, correct?
Yes.
And it's a particularly dangerous place for you, correct?
Yes.
You would lie to avoid the dangers of Rice Street, correct?
Yes.
I want to talk about the isolation. Okay. In February of 2015, you were arrested, and let's be clear, you feel it was a bogus probation warrant, correct?
It was.
Right. You were on probation and they accused you of not completing your community service.
And I didn't even have community service to do.
And even if you did, you never heard of anyone getting locked up for failing to do community service on probation.
I even called my probation officer and she said she didn't do it.
Right. I understand. And so when they locked you up in February of 2015, they put you in isolation, correct?
That's what you want to call it.
Well, you said, I think the way you described it was the medical unit. There was sick people. It was disgusting. People were talking to themselves.
Yes. People were doing worse stuff than that, eating their stuff.
Okay.
Yo, they had him in the back with the loony bins. I mean, that says a lot about his mental stability at the time.
You would lie to avoid going back to that place they took you and put you in February of 2015, correct?
It's my now?
No, I'm talking about on June 10th of 2015. You would have lied to avoid going right back to where they had you 3 months earlier, right? Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS23Q, which is States 378 Yankee Echo, June 10, 2015 at 4:16:13 to 4:16:36.
Do I need to listen to it?
I would appreciate it if you did. Thank you.
Man, I already did it in jail anyway. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, man, I do whatever it takes, wherever
That's crazy.
Ms. Copeland, that was you and Investigator Dennis on June 10th, 2015.
That's the part that's scary right there. That part is different because he telling us that he told them all lies to get loose. But how could you insinuate that you trying to get him caught up with a camera and a wire if you gonna get lies? So it's like, that's where those little elements he say is the times where it's like, yo, are we supposed to really trust and able to finesse now? You feel me? Like, you're literally claiming that you're going to go somewhere and basically... Now, the reason why I don't think they did it is because I don't really know why, but I was guessing it must be some form of entrapment if they premeditatedly sent him there to get some information. So for some reason, they didn't do that, which is odd. Why didn't they, let DK or Woody wear the wire in the camera? I questioned it with DK, but look, here you go again with Woody. So I was wondering, why didn't they take him up on that offer? Why, it's like certain elements they were scared. They wanted to do to tell, but it's certain things they didn't do. It's like, why not? Why not the camera and the wire?
Correct. Yes. Okay. And you told Investigator Dennis that you'd rather be dead than be sent back to jail.
Is the defense not allowed to bring up Officer Beebe, the corrupt police? Like, why isn't the defense bringing it up?
Yeah. Still will. Okay. And you said you will do anything to stay out of jail. This is what it said? And do anything includes lying on others, correct? Yes. All right. Mr. Copeland, we're going to change the subject a little bit. I want to talk to you about some of these statements you made to the police, okay? In 2015. All right. And let me just ask you, you said, I don't recall a lot when when Ms. Hilton asked you about things that you said in your statements in 2015, right? Yes. Okay, and that was 9 years ago? About? I guess. Okay. In these meetings that the DA's office or Ms. Hilton or whomever had with you in June of 2024, prior to you testifying, did anyone offer to play those statements to you to remind you of what you said? No. Did anyone give you a transcript of what you said in those statements so you could review them before testifying? No. They just told you, if you don't remember, just say, I don't recall, correct? Yes. The reality is they just wanted to play those statements. That's why they wanted you here today, correct?
Objection or speculation.
Sustained.
Let's talk about January 11th, 2015, okay? That was in the early morning hours of January 11th, 2015, right? Wait. You met with Detective Thorpe. Oh, yes. Early morning hours of January 11th, 2015. Okay. And you've stated you went to that meeting. You went voluntarily to clear your name, correct? Yes. Okay. And you met with Detective Thorpe at the police headquarters, correct? Yes. You knew Detective Thorpe to be the lead investigator on the Donovan Thomas case. That's what he told you. I can't remember. Okay. Certainly, he asked you questions about the Donovan Thomas case, correct? Yes. Okay. And let's just talk about the timing of this meeting. If, and I know we're saying it did not happen, I want to be clear on that. If Demekion had told you something at the McDonald's, right?
Now listen.
This meeting with Detective Thorpe would have been hours after Demekian made that statement, correct? Would have been the same night, just after midnight.
But he never told me that.
I understand. I understand he never told you that, but I'm saying if he did.
Are you saying that
the meeting was mere hours after?
It would have been.
Right, it would have been. Okay. And Detective Thorpe asked you about the Donovan Thomas shooting, correct?
That's what his papers are calling me down now.
And you showed up, and you went through your movements that day, correct?
Yeah.
Your movements from January 10th, 2015.
I think I did. He asked me where I'd been. That's what you asked me?
Right. And you went into details about everything that happened that day, correct?
Yes.
I guess.
That meeting on January 11th, 2015, you never claimed that Demekian Garlington told you that Shannon Stillwell, Diamante Kendricks, Duop, and Nard killed Donovan Thomas, did you? You never told him that on January 11, 2015.
No, I didn't.
Okay. And the reason you didn't tell him that is because you hadn't made up that lie yet, correct?
Right.
Let's talk about January 28th, 2015. That was your second recorded statement. And I understand what you've testified to. There may have been phone calls and all sorts of other communications in between there with police. But January 28th, 2015 was your second recorded statement. Okay. You met with Investigator Dennis, Investigator Gaither, and Detective Thorpe on January 28, 2015, correct?
I don't know the date, but yes.
Okay. And they certainly asked you about the Donovan Thomas shooting, correct?
I don't remember what they asked me.
Okay, well, I'm going to play a clip, but you would agree that January 28, 2015 would have been 18 days after, if Demekian Garlington had told you that information, it would have been 18 days later, this statement.
I guess. I don't keep up with time.
Okay, 28 minus 10 is 18. So 18 days between January 10th, 2015 and January 28th, 2015. You with me?
All right.
All right, cool. Mr. Kokomo, could you play DS-20A, which is States 378 Yankee Beta from 7/22/37 to 7/24/40.
Bots was going to sleep.
Yeah, what do you think killed that?
Yeah, I'm still here. Put ones in the chat if you still here. I'm here. Don't sleep. We heating up.
Move yourself out, people.
Okay, did you hear Investigator Dennis ask you, who do you think killed Nut?
Yes.
Okay.
Who do you think did?
I'm about to say that.
I'm just saying, like, word on the street is, you've been tried, convicted within the street.
Now they said two of my other partners were locked up for it, but
who?
They my head and dog. But they ain't have anything to do
Who was
with
that?
Not locked up.
Who was that?
Clarence.
Clarence.
I think that's his name. Cause I didn't like him. Yeah. They saying they did out though, right? Yeah, he had out. Yeah, he had out. They saying they did. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make shit like.
What do you think? Like, what do you think? What do you think happened?
Okay, right there, you said to Investigator Dennis, when asked who you think killed Nut, they're saying, meaning the streets, right?
Right.
Streets are saying Head and Doc, who are two people you know.
Right.
Those are street names, Head and Doc.
Right.
Streets are saying they did it, but you don't believe that.
Right.
Okay.
Like real shit.
I think it got something to do with them. I think they did something. They got another beef somewhere else. Cause I been hearing stories like they're supposed to ran out on somebody with some. You know what I'm saying? But
You said, I think it had something to do with them. You were referring to If Gang, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And I paused in the middle. I probably shouldn't have, but you started talking about the rumor was Nut ran off with something.
That's what I said.
Okay, and something would be narcotics.
Yes.
Okay.
Bro. How y'all think the jury feel about that? Like, this just takes the... All right. In order to make a victim seem like they might have been doing too much and who knows what happened to them, you got to establish that they was involved in some things that, you know, the average person on the jury might not be involved in, right? So you got straps on that boy's seat when he was smoked. And here you have it, people's telling you that it was possible he ran off with some work. How y'all think the jury feel about that?
It's undercover. I'm using on him because I'm with Thug and Birdman, and he come back to them. Right. So they're not supposed to ran off on somebody with some and security. I don't know if they didn't say what it was. He's like he's supposed to ran off on them with something, and Rich on the corner supposed to pay him $50,000 to meet a new club. Like Rich on the corner told him this out his mouth. Yeah. Then Rich on the corner like he got $25,000 to have Tate killed. It's like from the picture you just showed me. Nah, Tate who just got shot last night. Oh, in the car over there. Okay. He had 25.
Okay, so you continued to say that the rumor was that Nut, or I should say Donovan Thomas, you said Nut, ran off on someone, and that something would have been narcotics.
That's what I said.
Right. Nowhere in that answer did you say, well, Demekion Garlington told me that Shannon and Mr. Kendricks and Doo-Wop and Nard killed Nut.
I did say that.
You didn't say that on January 28th.
I didn't say that.
Correct. I'm going to ask you to listen to what's been marked as DS20B, which is that same interview from 7:50:56 to 7:52:50.
Why would people say Birdman have something to do with all this?
Because that's what they gonna do.
Bro, if Dennis and them thought that, how is Birdman not indicted if the Lil Wayne bus situation is an overt act and you got calls communicating with him? I'm still confused about this Birdman thing.
They gonna do what they, like, I realize it. You know what I'm saying? They say they bagged me up. It might be, but they paying for it. So
they finance it.
Yeah, that's what they saying. So I just like, man, whatever.
What about Nut stole his watch?
It's his beef, but they financing it. But ain't no proof of no money.
So what?
Birdman watch.
I doubt it. Because when you go in Birdman's house, you're not going to go in their room. The Shannon car right there. But, like every time in the Birdman house, you go in the living room, don't nobody go in his room.
What about?
Yo, why would Birdman be inviting some new young niggas from Atlanta to his house? Think about that. What the hell? I still don't, that's crazy, bro. We had Birdman house. Bro, he can rent spots. He can do all types of stuff, bro. We had Birdman house. I'm still confused about that, bro. I'm serious, y'all. Y'all might like. I'm not trolling right now. That's confusing.
Kels and Greedy still in the watch, still in front of the club. What about Kel?
Birdman ain't big homie. Nah, he can't. Nah, bro. Listen, he just met him, bro. Bringing Thug and whoever he got with him for the moment, but nah, having all of these people come, nah, bro. That's a no-no to rich people. I'm telling you, something ain't right. I don't know if you know about how these people move. He probably has several homes. Still, you don't let no dudes who be stepping and stealing and robbing pull up to the spot where you got all your valuables. Real rap, it's just a no-no. Even if this is your third or fourth spot, you see how that boy move? Or claim to move, however. You seen, you know, the depiction he was trying to sell us. So something ain't right, bro. I'm telling you. That's too many people that said they've been around. Yo having personal conversations with DK. Woody said he talking to, like, how these is new niggas. Thug don't even know these niggas that good. Think about that. Thug just met Woody, y'all. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. So the easiest way to mess up your bag is bringing a whole bunch of dudes you just met around. For real. That's odd. Something ain't right. Man, I ain't, man. All right.
Knock it off lit. Doubt it.
I ain't gonna say I doubt it, ain't.
What about Kel? Knock it off lit. Doubt it.
All right. What made Dennis say that, y'all? What made Dennis ask him that? What about Kel's knocking off Nut? What y'all think, y'all? Ones and twos in the chat. Ones if you think it's possible that Kel's could have knocked Nut off. Twos for no. You think it's not possible. Even Dennis. I insinuated before I heard Dennis ask him this. I had already was saying this. We had never heard this part before. Knocked his own brother. See, you ain't peeped the rest of it. They have brothers first off. Then it sounded like Shell Kells was feeling some type of way. So he robbed his plug. Now, brothers don't rock with each other if they feel like you're not treating me right. And allegedly Shell Kells was a bully. So imagine if your brother eating and he ain't putting you in position. Ain't you gonna feel some type of way? This is an old school story. You feel like he should be doing something. So if you notice, they gonna say in this interrogation, yeah, Shell Kells said to Nut that, yo, I mean, I took the plug off, you ain't feeding me type shit. You understand?
I ain't gonna say I doubt it, ain't. I don't say I doubt it. Because when him and Thug, like, he was just like, well, call it. I don't care nothing about this.
Like your big homie.
Yeah, like the big brother, like I'm telling like the boss. Yeah, like he just like I got to tell nothing what he need to say. I'm looking at him like, why you gotta tell nothing? But I ain't never seen that, but right here.
What about Thug and knocking off Nut?
Like I said, I really can't say, like, when it comes out of that, I don't know. I don't.
Oh, what you mean? Nut and Shell not related in no way. No same mom or pops. Hold on. What you mean, D? Oh, that's Greedy and Shell have same mom, different pops. I thought the same situation was with Shell and Nut. Same pops, different mom, or vice versa. Not related to Greedy. All right. Okay. I get it. Yeah, Clifford, salute. Yeah, I mean, I get it though. No, I get it. I mean, so that means Greedy should be beefing with Shell Kel. Nut, Kel, and Greedy, same blood. Man.
What did you hear? You said that you heard just in the streets that Head and who was the other dude? No, but they said they got locked up for it. They got locked up with a gun. They killed Nut and all this shit. Yeah.
It'd be like 50% truth, 50% falsehood.
It'd be 100% lie.
No, he did get locked up.
Okay. So in that clip, Investigator Dennis is again asking you about your theories about who killed Donovan Thomas, correct?
That's what I heard.
And he floated a theory about Birdman being behind killing Donovan Thomas because Donovan Thomas stole a watch of Birdman's. Right? You heard that?
Yes.
And you said you don't know anything about that or you doubt it, correct?
Yes.
All right. And then he asked about Greedy. And Greedy is Donovan Thomas's brother, right?
I guess.
Okay. And you said you didn't know anything about that.
Right.
Okay. And then he asked about Kel.
Yes.
Kelvin Watts, Shell Kel, killing Donovan Thomas. You said you never heard anything about that.
Yes.
And then he asked about I think he said Thugger. We're talking about Jeffery Williams, and you said you don't know nothing about that.
Right.
Correct? Right. That second time when you were asked about your theories about who killed Donovan Thomas, you never said that Demekion Garlington told you that Shannon, Mr. Kendricks, Nard, and Doo-Wop killed Donovan Thomas, did you?
Because he didn't tell me that.
I understand. Okay. I'm going to play DS20C, and I'm going to ask you to listen to this clip as well.
My girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they be around me. Lucian was talking in the studio, and there was a girl in there, they mentioned one of them, and she was my girlfriend. And she said that they know I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo. Roll up. You say, I think Woody and Threat made that move. Then Woody made a move on Threat recently to make sure he stays free and has someone to go down for it. Roll up. The news said that Threat was out front his spot arguing with somebody before the situation went down. I feel like the coincidence of Threat going down is odd myself. Yeah, I said that. I said, yo, you can't get close. We can't have an argument for real out front my house unless we peoples. First off, if you're op, what is you doing here? You know what I mean? It's up. Ain't no talking. So, yeah. But I'm gonna take it a step further though. he might have been really looking for that clout, though. Threat name wasn't in court once before then. I had brought him up. I had already talked about him before his name got brought up in court. Yeah, threat no more. Nah, threat no more. Threat no more than Woody. Yeah, threat got other pieces. His threat actually was outside actively stealing, robbing, and, trying to get in the music scene. So what it looked like, and it's his jacket. You know what I mean? What it looked like is these, them boys was trying to get it how they live. Whichever way possible. But I think both of them was already telling, too. Because if you look at Threat jacket, his jacket, worse than Woody's. I think.
They was all like Kill and K Ross, man. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's that?
I sent you pictures there to them. I think I sent you earlier too. They had Chopper in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car.
Yeah, them two. Ross, man. And they supposed to came back. They talking about his studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They called me up.
Make it seem like they ain't got beef for the streets, whatever.
Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they do it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nigga got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. Tell them on there, we did. He's the first one started my name. And they like, K went along with it. But they had Jerry Ross, like, then they did. Like, Nut died, then they started.
That same day?
I don't know when. They like, they Jerry Ross, man. And they supposed
Yo, where the truth at about that? Who did they just rob, y'all? Or he finessing them? I believe the robbery, y'all. It fit. Or is he just lying because it do fit? He making it up. What y'all think? Come on, y'all. That's important. That could be like, I've been told y'all, like, yo, bro, according to what's going on, nobody really has a reason involved with music to do anything with Nut. And try and tell me Thug did it about a window is crazy. Can't off no high-ranking blood because you mad at his brother about a window. That don't even make sense. Straight up. Straight up, y'all. You cannot off no heroin plug because you mad at his brother about a window. Seriously. Think about it. The state want us to believe he did it so he could move up in rank. Not knowing that if he would have made that move, that would have actually got his ass stepped on. Like, they don't even make sense with with their case alone. So the state still want us to believe. Mind you, in a RICO indictment, they got text messages from Kyle O'Ree in prison. But yet they ain't bring Kyle O'Ree name up now during a case. Pay attention. Remember they had messages from the dude that's locked up in jail saying him and Thug was communicating and some other dude, they was sending messages back and forth. Like they was insinuating that this hit got called from in jail. Remember that? Yeah, y'all forgot. Yeah, man. Pay attention. Y'all forgot. Yeah, Kyle O'Ree, allegedly the highest ranking sex, money, murder dude in prison. Hold up. That don't even make sense. That would have started an all-out war between SMM and this other gang. So these two gangs is going to war, but it ain't everybody. But it's a high-ranking member, allegedly. It's some pieces that just don't even add up, y'all. So listen, they saying allegedly Nut was one of the highest ranking in Georgia State or something like that. Or Atlanta, whichever way you want to word it, right? He also slipped and said Tay instead of K. No, he said Tay and K. And look, Kylo Reed is locked up in the Georgia prison system. So if Inglewood Bloods or 92 or whatever you want to call them was beefing with SMM, then it would be an all-out war all through the prison system. Nut being ranked number 4 is crazy. So Carlos Carter over him and Mo over Carlos. Who missing? And what rank did Nut brother have before he died? And what's up with them dudes he was running with? Yeah.
We come back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill flat, Floyd flat. He robbed one of them.
What do you mean one of them? Hell's Rob Fly. The plug. Fly, one of them. Hold on. Nut brother never died. What you talking about? Nut ain't have an older brother that died? That was robbing the banks. Chris. That wasn't his brother? I thought somebody said it was his brother. My bad. Who brother? Who peoples is it? I don't know where that part come from. My bad. Say less. Thought that was his brother. So, all right. That don't change his importance, though. So who else, Chris? Why they give him so much rank? He is the Chris from the CMB part, right? Not older brother, your homie. Well, tell him pull up. What the hell? Man, you call in. It was his cousin. Okay. That's his cousin. Come on, D, why you tripping? My bad. I got it twisted. Come on, cuz. I'm going off the top of the head, cuz. I'm not no Atlanta native. My bad. Excuse me with little references like that, y'all. You know, calling somebody a baby mother or, you know, my bad. Okay. His little cousin? Okay. He red team, D? He was red team? Where his credit come from? What he was doing? What made people celebrate him so much? Not knocking him, though. I ain't saying like he didn't deserve it. I'm saying it like I can see that he must have been a special guy. I mean, you allowed to elaborate on it just a little bit. You know, give me what we talking? What type of flavor we talking? What type of chicken they was getting to with that bank stuff? Yeah. I mean, it's years, you know. What that is? Statute of limitations? You don't gotta give me real details, but get me right. There's something missing. That I can't ask that question. Hold on. He was just one of them ones. Now, did he run with a pack of them ones that was from around there at the time? Or that team he was running with was something he developed on his own? He got with them, that was some whole other shit. You see what I'm saying? Let me ask you this. Was some other people involved in that activity right there and they ain't get chipped? We could just leave it at that. Was that a thing that was in the air? The bank thing? The banks, the armored trucks in the banks. Yo, is somebody in Atlanta sitting? Did they get their start from the hidden banks, or they messed all that bank money up? How about that? Did anybody make out off of the banks? He got away from it, man. Nah, Nikki, we know who alleged. Well, hold on. Nikki, they say the dudes who was with him did that and put him in the woods. I could be wrong though. He got smoked for something else. What was that, D? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Craig, I know. I mean, to go that hard, you not. It's a weird situation. It's a weird situation, Craig. But yeah, I know it's like the lottery. I mean, you can't be mad at him. I put it like this: if you make the move and you can even sustain the bread for a long period of time, then technically I can see some value in that. Like, say you hit a lick, right? It's enough to let you really like lay back and take care of yourself for like a nice decent period. Technically, you made out. No splurging. You went on what? 12 months, 18 months, and you ain't had to, you know what I mean? You really survived, and of course, a lot of people don't know how to turn lump sums of money into more money, y'all. This is not easy. I don't know if y'all know. Just because you got, say somebody dropped a 50 bag on you. Before you get a chance to figure out what you going to invest 50 into to try to make more, you beating, man, you can't even really cop a car, to be honest. Yeah. Like, so it's a nice bag. Yeah, technically. Yeah, somebody just come past and drop you a 50 piece, or you went on a lick and the bus stand was 50. That's not bad, but brought the wrong person. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay. Wish we could go further. A lot of dudes that's willing to hit a bank, they don't really play with the work. Because if they play with the work, you ain't even gotta go for the bank. Yeah. If you stick hard to your block, you could run up a bank lick this year. And then you got it rolling now, though. You feel me? So technically, if you know how to get to some chicken with the hustling, that bank move is crazy. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I thought about the bank move. But that's like yo, I mean, what else? What we got to lose? Now, if you know how to hustle, though, nah, we ain't hit no bank. It ain't, don't get it twisted, though. Let us go real broke. I blocked you for nothing. Nah, if you coming in here talking about somebody blocked you, I ain't gonna lie, you actually probably phony. No one blocked nobody, bro. So, cap. And you're being a victim right now. And you're drawing attention, so you're actually the goofy. Please relax. Don't type no more. You trying to be negative. We having fun in here, really building. You're lying. I ain't blocking nobody. So stop lying. Yeah. So just relax. You being a victim. You coming in. Just relax, bro. You try and start negative. We cool. We cool. I don't know what you talking about. Y'all trolling. Y'all mad too. Stop. Deal with that. You being negative. We over here building. You mad. Let's talk about that bank thing though. Like we was talking about, man. Craig, yeah. Yeah, but Craig, you gotta have a certain mind state to really be good without the paper, or to be good in the in between times. Like, and then I mean, like, if you do get a lot of paper, what you really gonna do with it though? Like, seriously, you just gonna get pay your bills, or you got some moves to make? Get life behind work, unarmed. Yeah. Bank is more blue collar. You gotta do it a specific way, Loso. You gotta come. I think it depends on where you at and how you carry it with the way you come in there. That's sticky. That's sticky. Yeah, I seen some cases like that though, y'all, where the dude come in with the note, no strap, get 10. Yeah, looked out for him. He ain't had a strap. I was like, whoa, I ain't even know that was a thing. They whole cuz got 10. He had already got away with like 4 of them, y'all. Real rap. Coming in with the note. I say, oh, that might be, he was hitting hard, y'all. They wouldn't even got him if he'd have stopped at 3. Real rap. Seriously, they even saying this, y'all, like, we ain't know who the hell where this dude was coming from, cuz. He was stinging. I think he got more than that, y'all. I think he was up like, on like his 8th, 9th one. Real rap, y'all. He was doing like little quick stings where he do like 3, then chill for like a month or 2, pop out, do like 3 over here. Yeah, had his routine down smooth. They finally caught Holmes. He got like 10. I say, I did the math. I say, hold up. I say, how much they say that boy got? And hold up, y'all. I'm gonna take it a step further. Why they ain't say they ain't say nothing about getting the money? Now, some of them, they tell you, we on his ass. We want that money back. You know what I mean? That's part of the whole bargain on how much time this nigga gonna do. If we get the money, we gonna woo, woo, woo. All right, well, I pay attention to that type shit. To ask. I wait to the end to see if they got the money. I swear to God, I wait. Hold on. Did they, they got a conviction. So what? Did they get the money? Straight up. What? Dudes do time all the time. This dude doing time all the time, man. But where the money at? Straight up. I done seen a couple cases, y'all, where dudes made out and they ain't say nothing about no return to no money. I swear to God. Now, some of them, they say, yo, we want that. We ain't playing with you. Yeah, we want that. Where the money?
So, in that clip, Mr. Copeland, again, you were asked about your understanding or what you've heard about who killed Donovan Thomas, correct?
Right.
And you said that you said that your girlfriend or a female friend of yours was at the studio and she was told that Kel and Kay had robbed somebody.
That's what I said?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And that the people that Kel and Kay robbed came back and killed Donovan Thomas as revenge for being robbed.
Yes.
And you said that Kay then started putting it on you to cover his own tracks.
Yes.
And you also specifically said your understanding was Kelvin Watts, the robbery he did was to Fly's plug.
Yes.
Okay. And so we're clear, Fly is Mr. Jervin Henry. Do you know his government name?
No.
Okay. He's someone who runs clubs, correct? And runs TIG, the record label.
What club? Is Shard fumble right there, or he really run clubs?
I guess.
Okay. And when you say plug, what do you mean by plug? That's a drug distributor, correct?
No.
That's just a phrase that we use. I don't know.
Is it involved in the drug game?
I guess.
Okay. The bottom line is, you gave, on that third clip, you gave some more information about things you heard, but you never said,
Nah, Loso, you already know what time it is. Hot serial numbers. Not on the street. Come on, Los. You know what time it is. Yeah, come on,
let me
man.
tell
Come on,
you,
Los.
Demekion Garlington told me
Man, them DB Cooper papers start popping up.
that Shannon, Mr. Kendricks, Duwop, and Nard killed Nut. Did you?
I never said that.
And the reason you never said that on January 28th, 2015 is because you hadn't made up that lie yet, had you?
Yo, I just a cop work, Los. Los, we gonna have mad grass. How long you think it'd take us to cipher the money through a connect in the streets? Los, I ain't gonna lie, Los. You ain't even gotta come outside, cuz. Just sit in the house. I got you, cuz. Watch this. Watch this. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, you had, or no, you hadn't?
I hadn't.
Okay, and the reason you hadn't made up that lie, let's just be clear, on January 28th, 2015, no one was trying to lock you up.
Watch how fast I turn
Right?
this. I'm going to just cop wholesale and sell wholesale real cheap. We ain't going to have no dirty cereals. Watch this. Man, watch this. I'm going to roll this. Yes, sir. That's the problem. The cereals. Shit. Watch this, man. This might, man, it's pretty. This shit too pretty to not be able to, man. Watch this. I know where to pull up with this shit at. It's going to take a minute for them to even catch on. Nigga might say something, yo, I pulled up and woo, woo, woo. They said, now you might want to be careful. You might want to tell dudes, you feel me? You might need to, yo, ho, don't go nowhere with all this at one time because
I just didn't have no reason to.
Right. You had no reason to finesse at that time. Right?
man, we going to the strip club.
Want to ask you
I got
about
the strip club bitches nuking, telling them I'm about to throw like fucking 20,000. Bring me 10 clean.
February 20th, 2015.
Straight like that. Hey, shorty, you want to trade this 15 for 10? Straight, what's up? Watch this. Yeah, what's that right there? That's 10,000? Yeah, you want this to 15?
On that date, you met with Investigator Curry, correct? And let me just, I think his name is Curry, it might be Kerr, but it was the investigator about those people shooting at you while you were holding your baby. Remember that?
Yes.
And you remember that investigator?
I remember, I didn't know their name, but yeah.
Okay. And that would have been 40 days if Demekion Garlington had in fact told you that my client and others were responsible for Donovan Thomas's death. That would have been 40 days after you received that information, if that had occurred, right?
Danielle, salute.
I don't get it.
Okay. It would have been a little bit over a month. February 20th, 2015 is a little bit over a month from January 10th, 2015, correct?
Gotcha. Yes.
Okay. And you were asked in that interview about the Donovan Thomas situation, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't know.
All right.
I can't.
Well, you didn't say anything about Demekion Garlington telling you that Shannon and Mr. Kendricks and Duwop and Nard had killed Donovan Thomas in that interview, did you?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, Bird, that's a whole nother level right there. Hey, yo, Craig in the chat. Yo, you gotta relax with that super hard R you just put in the chat. My man put a sophisticated hard R. Yo, holla, nigga, R. Yo, crazy. Hey, Craig, chill, bro.
reason is because you hadn't made up the lie yet, right?
Right.
February 21st, Detective Gaither and Detective Thorpe had you in there. And they were arresting you for that bogus probation warrant, right?
Yes.
And you knew it was bogus. You didn't think that it was actually going to stick, did you?
Right.
They asked you about the Donovan Thomas case. And this would have been 41 days after Demekion supposedly gave you that information, right?
Right.
And you never told them that Demekion Garlington told you that Shannon, Mr. Kendricks, Duop, and Nard killed Knott, did you?
Right.
We can agree that in the 4 recorded meetings prior to June 10, 2015, you never claimed Demekion Garlington said those things about my client or Mr. Kendrick, correct?
Right.
So let's talk about June 10, 2015 and what makes that date different.
Hey, yo. Y'all want to get scientific with this shit? Check this out. How about I jump out the window and say this? Not only did they manipulate Kenneth Copeland, Woody, because of his lack of comprehension skills, I'm going to jump out there and say, everybody they got to tell had a lack of comprehension skills, y'all. What y'all think about an IQ test to the people that told to see if we got some type of correlation? Y'all think they got similar scores? Because the tricks that was being used is weak. I don't know if y'all know. Yeah, if you watch these interrogations, they only getting dummies. Yeah, they tricks is predictable. That's why you can watch it and be like, no, don't say that. Everyone knows. Everybody know like, bro, I'm talking about, bro. Everyone knows. It's like, even if you dumb, you know. But look, we got some dudes that done evaded them successfully. Some dudes that fell to the pressure. Now they, listen. The reoccurring theme with the dudes who wind up having to tell is they was also bad at being criminals. Yeah, that's why they got caught. And they was allowed to easily be caught multiple times and tricked into telling. You don't see the reoccurring theme? Seriously, look.
On June 10th, 2015, okay, we're going to that.
Oh, my bad. Are these children the ones who was left behind when the No Child Left Behind thing was being done in Atlanta and the school RICO was being done? These guys was in school them years. So they were directly affected and we got one big civil suit. Oh my God. God damn.
That interview. You with me?
Yes.
All right, appreciate you.
Let me narrow it down for you. Some of the teachers that literally were charged in the RICO of the school process, did they have some of these people in this trial right here as their students before? Seriously. Put the time together. You think I could find it? You think I could find this link? If I ask one of these boys, yo, what school, let's check the schools. And then if I check all of them people that got charged, how hard y'all think it is for me to line up where literally you're going to put these kids in the classroom with one of them teachers? At some point, somebody out of these 28. I don't think it's hard. I feel confident. just because of the range of people we dealing with. And I'm talking about one of the main people, y'all. I ain't talking about somebody loose. Nah. Talking about one of the mains. Yeah. Yeah. Directly affected by this time period. For real.
You met with Investigator Gaither, Investigator Dennis, Investigator Thorpe, and Federal Agent Cunningham, correct?
No. I didn't meet with them.
They brought you to the interview room and they came in the room?
Yes.
Okay, you didn't choose to meet with them?
No.
All right, and let's just talk about the circumstances, and I'm going to show you a picture that's already in evidence. I believe it's 378 Yankee Echo 1.
Yeah.
Atlanta no more corrupt than other cities. They just the heart of the boule. The boule running a model that is strong and thick because they exist there as well to be educated. The boule are educated at a high clip in Georgia. Or they do business at a high clip. Let me say that. Their hub is based in Georgia, in Atlanta, right? So the manipulation that's being done in Atlanta is to create the environment that they themselves want to exist in, and that's why they invite others to come. Don't sleep. Yeah. So, if you in Atlanta, right, and you like Atlanta corrupt, technically you're probably in a better spot than some of these other cities because technically they building it for the betterment of blacks who don't want to be around smoke, to be honest. So you might want to find your place where they building the clean areas right now and stake your claim. Real shit. Let me sum it up. The Williamses are a part of the new Atlanta. They earned it. Can you tell? You get it? If we was to sit back and think, we the prominent figures, and every so often new people get invited into the circle. Now they on the outer ring because they knew, but they invited. They not a part of the unmentionables anymore. Yeah, they still a part of a certain class though. They ain't part of the 1900 money. Yeah, that black $1,900. Yeah, they ain't part of that. Yeah, the ones that know about the real black history, that created the fabricated history. Yeah.
What's marked as 378 Echo 1. That is a picture of you in the interrogation room on June 10, 2015, correct?
Yes.
Hey, yo. Would Thug's sister tell Woody on the phone? We ain't gotta be doing that no more. What Akbar just say? I ain't gotta do that no more. Bro, I don't know if y'all know where that phrase come from. That phrase is when your class level been bumped up. Yes. Yeah, you looking down and back to say that. Yeah, I don't know if you knew. Yeah. See, yeah, you got bougie people that be poor. Yeah, these the ones who take their Easter outfit and brag on the people who can't afford no clothes. Yeah, these the ones who'll put their life on the line to get these little things to be able to brag and drag on other people who can't afford them or who won't put their life on the line for these things. Yep. These the ones who try to set the trends of the Joneses so they could be a part of it. Yeah, y'all. Listen, they the ones who will sell other poor people to be with the rich. Backdoor. Yes, sir. Tell, trade, smoke them, work with the law. Yo, we have families who've been doing this for a minute and see it as their only way out of poverty, trading other poor people. Now, you got rich families that make it a thing too. We made our money off poor people, and we're going to keep doing it. So we always need them to be around. Somebody got to be poor. That's how we make our bread. Now, what do you get when you get a family from poverty that understands this? Either they was brought in or somebody caught on. Sometimes they welcomed in. Because of hard work, they get with somebody to tell them, yo, only reason your family in poverty because y'all don't be using people. You got to step on somebody to get rich. Yeah, y'all keep doing that hard work thing. Yeah, you just going to keep doing that and your generation just going to make it to the next generation. Y'all ain't going to never be, make it out of that class you in. Who understand? All right, let me give you an example. Who know about the person in the family who takes it upon themselves to not be in poverty? Family got a big family. All the rest of the family still in poverty. This person then took it upon themselves to get themselves out. How they rocking? Y'all already know what time it is. Some of us got these people in our family. They either do what? Distance themselves because they ain't going back, or they force people to come hop in on the same page. Now, with some of the family catch on, like, man, I'm rocking with y'all. Oh, I'm rocking with her, man. She got that paper, man. They yes, man. They rocking. They see the blueprint. They like, man, fuck that. I'm hopping in compliance. Some people like, nah, man, y'all motherfuckers is on some bullshit. Y'all doing whatever for that paper, man. Y'all selling out or have it be, bro. But you see that distance? Hold on. When you go another generation, that technically those two families, they two different families now. Yes, sir. The ones that got the chicken, they going to start spreading around, moving and all that. They're going to separate from the poor ones who won't get in compliance with them. Yeah. Create a standard where as though if you were a family member and you don't rock like this, we don't rock with you. Yeah, y'all still on that poor shit. Straight up, this shit known, bro. I felt it in the air in my family, and it was like behind the scenes though. You feel me? I used to point it out. Other family members wasn't willing to just blatantly say it. I'm like the outsider though. I don't give a fuck. Huh? Nah, y'all on some old. I blatantly say it like, what the fuck? What they on some bougie? You feel me? Like they act like they don't come from poverty. Straight up. But that's that classism thing. Now I'm asking y'all, I bring this all up. I ain't just go down this road for no reason. I'm asking y'all, did the Williamses make this choice? And I'm asking you, is this the smart choice? Bigger families got more options into these systems, y'all. And it's better for these people to welcome in bigger families. Remember, I asked y'all, yo, how much strength do big black families have? Because technically, you could get real serious. And you get a glimpse of this if you lived in a neighborhood where it's a family that's way deeper than everybody. You don't want no smoke with them. And they got work. And they got a stepper on the team. You know how this go. They got a crazy uncle. They got people in jail. They might got people in on the police force. Most people can't comprehend the mission. That's a part of separating the poor families from the families that's willing to cross over and do the dirty work. So you tell them, yo, you willing to do this. Most people ain't willing to lock in. Now, what you want to do, the whole thing is to make sure your family eats as it goes forward, right? These people going to always be fucked up. You willing to step and slide and work and walk on their backs to get where you going? Because they going to be here. They ain't going to be here. Now, I'm asking y'all, is the Williamses using this formula, y'all? Because I don't know if y'all heard his father talking. His father was talking on some old, bro. If you so dumb, you can't get with the program, then you fool. I'm summarizing and paraphrasing, but yeah, did you hear the way he was talking? See, y'all got to listen to people sometimes. Some people got this way of talking. They on some old, man, if you ain't smart enough to catch on, man, you in the way. I'm telling y'all, bro, people, listen, it's a thing. It's even with your crew. Say you and your crew get on. You get into the chicken. You start putting your other homeboys in the mix so y'all all could be getting to the chicken. Now you go down to your next layer of homeboys. Yo, come on, bro, I'm about to get y'all right. Woo, 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 woo. You got 6 dudes in line already, right? Now you get into the other 4. They want to play dumb, like they don't want to get with the program. What we doing? We cutting them off. They ain't fam no more. Yo, what's up with your mans in that, man? That boy, man, you see what we doing. They ain't like us. Come on, man. 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 Now listen. I'm asking y'all. I ain't saying it's wrong. I'm in the middle. I'm loyal. So I don't be throwing people around, and I ain't really with using people. But one of the steps in the game of capitalism, stepping stones. Yo, if I could use you to build the pyramid and let you burn all your muscles and all that, and then I let everybody know that that's my pyramid. You feel me? You use the labor of many. How about that? Rich people use the labor of many successfully. How about that? So if you want to be a king, that's what you got to do. You want to control the people? You're going to have to step on a few. In order to feed the many, you're going to have to step on a couple. You get that? It's going to have to be a couple sent to jail. The jail got to keep running. If you want to be a king of a city, how about that? Some people got to die and some people got to go to jail. If you want to run it, you got to orchestrate that too. You got to keep the funeral homes going and the hospitals. That's different.
I'm going to just wait till we can display this.
Hey, yo. Yo, what's up with the veins of the United States and the way blood is spilt on them? When I say veins, I mean the streets of our inner cities and the way they lined up. And I ask you something, is it a thing behind blood being spilt on the main veins of the United States? And is it done on purpose? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Who Hey, yo. Hey, yo. How much blood y'all think been spilt on Martin Luther King Boulevard in total?
Can you display it?
Hey, yo, if they got blood banks, that's wasteful, right? Ooh.
Oh, actually.
How much money they washing away? So you mean the poor people should be actually collecting the blood? Ooh. It do got value by the pint, right? So if I only could take this much while you're alive, I mean, how much money did you just spill on the ground? Yo, get the bucket. I thought we was trying to get the money. Ooh. Jeez. God. It's a lot of money out there, ain't it? Yeah. You trust them dudes that be coming to pick people up? I mean, how long you think it take to drain homes? Yo, don't pull directly up to the hospital, cuz. Go the long way. We about to get money tonight. What time that spot open up in the morning? Watch this. They gonna love all this. I'm about to empty cuz. I'm about to empty cuz tonight. See, they said they want this, right? Yeah. Nobody make no law that say that I can't bring it. No, they got rules like on you can't take but so much from, a guy at a time because Holmes was out. Holmes ain't had nothing to say about it. It was ready to just go to waste. Yeah, I was patching him up. It just was going everywhere. So I figured, fuck it, I might as well bag it up. Yeah. Yeah. What you say? What happened to him? Oh, I don't know. He was leaking when we found him. Now, there's some gray area with this, y'all. Who made him leak? If we wanted somebody to leak tonight, we could make them leak, right? We're trying to get the money, man. You ain't paying attention. Pay attention. People get money out here. We think it's a whole bunch of just dumbass smoke. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, some things just wind up being a beautiful mistake. Don't it? I be wondering why the hell I ain't at the top of the algorithm. I can't help it, y'all. I can't stay on that regular surface level shit. It's too easy to decipher. They playing games, y'all. Long story short, y'all, we watching a trial that was manipulated so they can get us closer to martial law. There you go. Yeah. You want to know the long game? Or what's going on with this trial? Yeah, they need to make all citizens believe that every city has a gang problem so they can implicate martial law, which is lock down cities with super police and goddamn robots that'll whoop your ass. Yeah, I just summarized it. So this all a play. Yeah, I've been there. That's how I was able to call it out. They been started this plan, y'all. Old. That's why it's being done in the major city. You don't notice all the major cities picking up the same play? Well, Atlanta being the entertainment structure for the black community, they're using all of their current actors that they've been grooming. I mean, they got 11 police that been on TV shows. They're using all their tricks, y'all. But it's just to set the precedent. Yeah, lockdown cities. It's connected to the fake revolt that hit the streets dressed in black that was named as a black organization, but it was really a play. But it was set up so it could make it look like they milked you of some money that you sent over because you thought it was a real civil rights movement for the 2Ks, but it really wasn't. And now you wouldn't send money for this generation, and they going to run the same playback, but we'll say it again. And they got you riled up because you still feel like people that's outside of your community could do whatever they want to you, and they do it in the streets. And that's why they started amplifying young black women being assaulted in the streets by other people so they could try to vilify the black man and say that he wasn't protecting her. Then they spent back and said that the black man himself was offing the black man, so it was black on black crime and they need to fix themselves. And now they going through every major city and showing you that black people can't run their own cities by demolishing all Democratic parties in every city right now. What if I told you the black elite was in on the play? Yeah. See, some blacks might sit there and try to argue from a Democratic standpoint, when in reality, the Republican blacks or the rich blacks scratch the color or the monkey or the elephant or the goddamn giraffe that represent the party. Don't worry about that part, right? Listen, the people with money orchestrating and the people from poverty that switched over to having money or the long black money is holding the poor black people currently down so they can keep their position. You get it? The church is a play. The church is a play to tax the black community that's poor so they can worship some type of God that's going to never come back and save them financially. It's a play to milk and strip the black community of having a talking voice that actually motivates them politically to change something. Yeah. Come on. And we pray. That's why the black elite, the boule, is connected directly to the black church. They go hand in hand. And let's not forget about the Masons and who said Young Thug was a Mason and what lodge in Memphis. Let's not forget. Let's bring it all home and we pray. Yeah. They're not going to talk like this, y'all, because they in on the fix. See, these other people talking is a part of some of these groups, y'all. I ain't gang nothing. Straight up. These other people ask them, yo, you part of the boule? You part of the black church? You part of the entertainment sector that's linked with it as well? Or you part of the gang sector? That's a sub-community in the black community that sells it out. That's all connected to the black church. Oh, you ain't know? Go check in the other communities. You'll see the same connections. Yes, sir. Look around. Yeah. Look around. Go look at the Italians. Church connected to the gangsters and the entertainment. Come on. What you want to look at the Spanish boys? Go ahead. Look at the Asians. Yeah. Look at the Irish. Yeah. How many of these people was using religion to mask their cult that they could manipulate people into extortion and taxing and doing their dirt at their bidding for free? Come on, y'all. We seen this play before. How far is the blood away from a Scientologist? Oh, shit. We cooking now. Hey, YouTube, tell them I'm on fire. I'm in the corner. I done hit like 7 straight. Yeah, we winning, bitch. Yeah, fuck wrong with him. I'm backpedaling up the court. I'm turning around before the shot go in. Yeah, I'm showing off now. I'm wiggling my shoulders. Fuck wrong with them today. Man, he drop your motherfucking flag, cuz. Nobody say nothing what's wrong with being black elite. Drop your flag. Straight up, I said too much for you to pick on that point that I didn't make. Just try again. Fuck wrong with you. Straight up, try again, boy. Try again. Matter of fact, let me challenge you real quick since you try to challenge something I never said. Let me reverse the question. What's not wrong with the black elite? Yeah, what's up? Nah, ain't no just asking. Stop playing. You was playing with me, bitch. Fuck wrong with you. I'm over here cooking. If you know who you defending right now, then you know what the fuck wrong with it. So stop playing. You playing 50, bitch. Nah. Stop being vague. Nah, stand on that. Don't run. Stand on that, cuz. Nah, don't run. Don't run, cuz. Stand on that. Stand on that, bro. Don't go nowhere. Hold tight. Sit here with me for a minute since you want to sit there and insinuate something I didn't say. Let's get that clear first. I already defended him and asked, is this something that we should be looking into? I already insinuated that. So just stop playing with me. But nah, stand on that, though. Let's say I did say something like that. What you got to say to defend that? Nah, stand on that, cuz. Don't go nowhere. Let's go and squabble. Let's take our shirt off. Straight up. Come on, cuz. You challenging. Because I could say a lot. I chose not to. This ain't been no cook session on the black elite. Stop playing. Oh, you vague. Look how vague he is. They move the needle. Homie. You can't try defending the black elites and use the word homie in the same sentence. Stop playing with me. Stop playing. You're going to have to step your intellectual game up. Stop. You can't answer this, Short. Stop. Now what you going to do? Pressure. No, we not doing Short. No, you educated. You defending the educated. So I'm assuming that you should be able to type something that's educated. Give me the whole spill, cuz. Stop playing. Yeah, pressure. Stop. You're not doing that, coming in here vaguely defending some people that's very well selling out the rest of the black community, and they a small percentage of it. Stop playing. Holding us back. Stop playing. You educated. You still typing Short. Look at this, y'all. Look at the spin. Nah, type something educated, Manny. Since you wanted to take us off course, can you explain how these black elite work? Can you name some of the groups that's considered to be the black elite and what they control in the black community and who put them in their position? Can you tell me what year the Boule was started? Can you tell me why the Boule was started? Who started them? What they worship? What symbology they use? Can you, please? 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 Can you tell me whichever groups they belong to that also build the web of what's holding the black people back and keeping us as being bait for spiders to come in instead of us being the spider itself? Can you explain? The ones who hold their noses up at the black poors, who are held back by the very same structure that allows them to reap the rewards of capitalism? Seriously? Can you explain? You defending it, bro. Man. Hey, little man. Hey, little man. Oh, look at him. Boule is a made-up trap, but yet it's on Wikipedia, bro. So Divine 9 is Divine 9 is made up too. Divine 9 made up, bro. Is most of the black wealth involved with these groups? Huh? Oh, you went back. Look at him, y'all. Look, he fumbled. Yo, educated and went in a circle that, man, quit. Quit, man. Quit. Just quit, bro. Golly, that boy copped out. Golly. I ain't even gonna do it to you, bro. Golly, yo folded ultra. See, y'all, we always got somebody lurking that technically wants to represent and defend one of these groups. My only question was the Williams is working for these people. And look how he came. Think about that, y'all. Look at the spew he going on. Why he tried to go on that rant and defend these people when I was just challenging whether or not the Williams chose to work with these people and whether it was a smart move. Peep my foundation of what I was laying down, y'all. But Holmes came in to question something I wasn't even questioning. I never said anything about anything being wrong with the black elite. No. Peep it. Yo try to nip it and insinuate it to start the argument like that's what I was saying. I never said that. My question was a poor family choosing to be a part of this group? Peep game. He insinuated that the black elite was a thing, but the boule was not. Oh, he fumbled himself, y'all. Look, I told you, if you talk too much around me, I got your ass. Look, he contradicted himself. He took the bait, y'all. I got him with the black elite. He hopped on that, not knowing that that's just the RICO and the umbrella that covers up and insinuates the boule is inside of it. The talented 10th. Yes, the sororities, fraternities. He know. He trying to play the game right now. I got his ass, though. He fucked up. Yeah, he been fumbled, y'all. He been fumbled, yeah. I don't know why he even still around. He actually embarrassing himself. Look, he just told on himself, my parents are boule. Yo, game over, y'all. Game over. I mean, you can't make this up. Look why his bun's chafed. I'm ready to hurt him. He ready to be sad now.
Rewind the last days on a
he part of the problem. He felt his position getting shook. He part of the problem. That's why he complaining, y'all. Backpack rapper with the drugs in it.
My man don't talk on his phone cause bugs in it. He told me do my thing, just put your blood in it. Thinking out the box, my nigga, but ain't no fugs in it. Champagne wishes drinking it.
Look. Look how he talking. Look how he talking, y'all. It's the bourgeoisie. Look, he just exposed himself, bro, and he still ain't say nothing to really debunk I never said nothing was wrong with Black Elite. He felt some type of way because he know the corruption they be behind, and they hold us back, the rest of the black community, so they can stay in their neat spot. So they really are the layer in between us and success. For real. They play the middle just so they can keep their success, and they got their children running around trying to keep it like we won't step on them because they know we'd step on them if we really knew exactly what they was up to. For real, they know this. That's why they brown nose and stay light skinned. Yeah. They not invited to the real show though. They treated as puppies. Yeah. Look. He said, I just bust his ass. Look, he mad about that. Look at the things he chiming in on, y'all. Pay attention. How am I triggering his ass like this? I'm triggering, look, pay attention to when he types something full versus when he vague. See, look, I just triggered his ass. Look, I just triggered him. I knew I was going to get, look. I knew that was going to make him pissed off. It's a fact, though. All right, y'all, let me explain something to you. Yo, the black elites at the top of the medical field, do they teach medical people, the blacks, how to evade the tricks being done to them in the medical field? No. The black elites that's a part of the justice system, do they teach the regular blacks how to evade the tricks being done to them? No. Do I need to keep going? Do I need to keep going? The black elites that play sports, do they tell us it's rigged or do they tell us not to bet? No. The black elites that's a part of the club ownership and a part of the back end of the music industry, do they tell us not to try to be involved because they're being selected intentionally and it's not the lottery? And if your skill set is up high, that doesn't determine whether you will be selected? Do they say that? Huh? Hold up. What black elite came back and facilitated the projects with what they needed that the state wasn't providing, knowing that this health care will actually fix a whole generation of kids moving forward? Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, you heard what I said. Educated black people know that bare necessities can help a whole generation of kids. So why each one of them ain't pick a neighborhood to go ahead and gravitate towards if their tax dollar could be paid back to them and they could write it off? Why they ain't do that? Where he go at? She came from the ghetto. People from the ghetto don't call it the ghetto. Damn, where you was raised at? Okay. Hey, Manny, you could dip off, cuz I don't want to argue with you. You started an argument because you felt some type of way about being Black Elite, so you just exposed yourself. I don't have no gripe with Black Elite. I understand the game of monopoly and capitalism in the United States, and I embellish the whole idea of capitalism in the way that somebody could make it up out of the mud. So I could never be mad at somebody that came up out the mud. I'm asking about the people that chose to sell some other people out for their success, and you jumped up in Target's way. What's up with you? Golly. 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 Bro. Come on, bro. Like, come on, Manny. Be good faith. I want a challenge. Bro, make a good point. Make a good point. Please, bro. I don't want to just weaponize what I got in my head, bro, because you weak with it, bro. Make a good stance, bro. Because I'm tired of just give me a reason to try to reach deeper in this bag. For real, y'all, because let's go. I want to be challenged. Seriously, prove that there's nothing wrong with us having a sector of our community that are keeping us uninformed intentionally and totally in harm's way. Intentionally, though, for their own success. Defend that point. Especially being as though you just admitted that you ain't grew up in the ghetto and you just called Black people in poverty ghetto. So, you feel me? You ain't gonna lie, you done lost a lot of battles so far. But keep going, though. You embarrassing yourself. Being as though you're not from the ghetto, your education is funny to me. Your stance is stamped. Nothing wrong with being part of an elite class of individuals who have worked hard and only got their piece of the American pie because they held the others back and they played guardian to the gates of success in the United States on the backs of the blood of their co-defendants. Yeah. How about that? Nah, he trolling, y'all. I'm just embarrassing him now. He losing, y'all. Yeah, he proving my point. It's actually bad. I got like a 9th grade education tops. So it's bad that yo was raised in a household of so-called Black elites and I was raised by some regular people. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about right here. Or the fact that he ain't gave us nothing, substantial to an argument on first off, his argument is mute. First off, he created his own argument to defend the Black elite. First off, I just mentioned the Black elite and the idea. He stamped it being real and defended it when I wasn't even poking a knife towards it. Y'all ain't peeped that? Real rap. Pay attention. I insinuated that it was a thing, but it wasn't my main point. I just created the idea. Well, I presented the idea that's already been afoot. I ain't create this. So he arguing with some type of argument he thought I was going towards. I don't have that argument. Think about that. I don't talk about that argument. That's not my argument. My argument is way more elaborate than that. You understand? My argument is way past what's wrong with the Black elite. What? I'm asking you, are we being manipulated by a family that's actually working with the Black elite, and whether or not we should even be mad at it or we should accept it, which is actually nowhere near, questioning what's wrong with it. Actually, I was insinuating on whether or not we should be looking forward to it. So technically, I could tell he was an op, y'all. Straight up. Straight up. I could tell he was an op. Thanks for at least not timing me out or blocking you. Oh, no, you gone now because you's a bitch and you did all of that and it was unwarranted. So you wanted it to go. So I always let people get your opinion. So fuck you for insinuating that I don't let people get their opinion off. I always do. And I don't never be blocking people until they talk dumb, but you done after the day. So please, could you stop typing now? Because you wasted our time. Intentionally, as a black elite. And now you throwing emotes up and you never said anything that was like substantial. So respectfully, let those smiley faces be your last message. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. So black elite that. Now that we got him out of here, fuck the black elite. Now I'm going to really establish the question that he was scared to really defend. Should we be stepping on the black elite neck? Like right now, today. So we start doxing and tracking all the black elite. So we can at least rotate who they are so we could get a chance. So that's where we going now. I think we should start, exposing, from the bottom of the black elite pyramid, getting them off, the weak ones. You feel me? Especially their sons and daughters. They ain't going to care about them. They willing to trade some of their sons and daughters anyway to the prison systems and to some of these, trade them for blood, whatever it be. Trade whole bodies. You know how the black elite be doing. What's up? He done made it worse for himself. Let's talk about how the black elite done changed their religion. Or won't tell the other blacks about the history that they know of that's true. Let's talk about the black lawyers, the black elite lawyers that send black men up the river. And they know exactly what they're doing, but they do it continuously for job security because they understand law and they know legalese. They don't work for the black community on their days off. Do we have a Justice League or a Defense League for the black people? I've never heard of the BDL, the Black Defense League. Yeah. So this black elite, are they really elite if they're not even allowed to know what's really going on? Yeah, they just allowed to stay in the outhouse. Yeah, where we pee at. They stay out there. Yeah, we built them a house next to the outhouse. Yeah. We let them decorate it. But we still go in there and use the potty. You heard? The richest king in history was a black man. You don't even know what the history mean. You ain't never heard of history. How can you have correct history when your way of living is built off of being a servant to the leaders? Why would I ever give you true history? So you can't reference history? Null and void. That's not a real character. You don't have no proof. Why would you latch on to these dumbass ideas? Get out my chat with them dumbass ideas, bro. We wasn't talking about none of that. Stick on track, bro. Stop. We wasn't talking about none of that. Y'all dumb. Why would you what? So get out my chat with that. And if you want to debate it, don't even try. I don't even want to argue about it. You're right. Go about your business. I ain't mad at you, respectfully. But if you believe in ancient riches, all that, that's dumb. That's dumb. But like, those ideas is phony though, y'all. Yeah, you get fed. Yeah, there you go. You get fed that. Come on, once you understand that, no, ho. Not to indoctrinate you, make you less of an adversary. The war turns into mental. I want your whole idea of what's going on to be shifted away from truth so you won't attempt to make a move. Yeah, this different than people just shifting it around just for, really step back and look. Why would someone tell you truth? So scratch all of what they telling you. And they actually, listen, how can you trust history when you know they ain't even prepping dudes to know how to do their taxes? School don't even prep you right. So why would you trust the history section? They don't even teach you about your health properly in the United States, bro. Come on, bro. They fill us up with art and gym. Come on, bro. Why would we trust that history class? And I don't even go down this road, bro. I stay away from it because I don't even want to play with people's beliefs. If you notice, I don't play with religion and history a lot, but we ain't doing that. Straight up. And I got foundation for my argument. I ain't just knocking it. I like it, to be honest, but I ain't dumb. You get it? I like history class. But I'm the kid in there running, fucking the teacher head up. Yeah. We talking about Egypt, fucking the teacher head up. Teacher gotta tell me to chill. Fucking her head up. This shit don't make sense. Yeah. I've been like this. Yeah, in school. I like this shit, but you wanna know what? I've been paying real close attention. Some of this shit sound like cap. I swear to God, I done got suspended about this type shit, y'all, for real. Dragging about, I'm standing on this shit, lady. This shit don't make no sense. I know it's in the book. I'm asking you to make some sense of this shit, though. But once I got older, I had a new one. I wish I would have figured out when I was a kid. Lady, how the fuck these people in goddamn Africa light skin? This place, they ain't tell me in school, motherfucking Egypt was at the top of Africa. Man, keep talking about Middle East. Bitch, that's Africa. That's all you need to know right there, bro. To let somebody, do you want to go off history? These the same people told you all them people light skin right there. I push cat. Cat. They go through all the trouble of telling you these people out there in that goddamn desert. Woo, 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 woo. Man, nah, bro. Bro, go ask a history student in college about high school or regular history and see what they say. That's the dark part. That even the educated community is hip to the bullshit from the regular community of education. Real shit. Like if you talk to somebody really educated, they'd tell you mad anomalies. Real shit. They gonna tell you, man, that Christopher Columbus shit, that went like woo, woo, woo. Come on, man. Now listen, this the trick. All right, the kid going to school learning and shit, right? All right. If they come home, most parents ain't got time to be even trying to remember what the hell the book say. For real. Most parents ain't got time to even be knowledgeable, so they gonna vaguely be able to keep up with the kid, right? And just kind of either confirm or deny. Ain't too many parents gonna tell them that shit bullshit. I booted that other guy for his opinion. That's cap, Kayla. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Kayla. And why would you insinuate that? Ah, look at you. You bad faith. Now you can leave. I asked him to leave after he made no good points. I never blocked him. Now you can leave for coming in negative after we got back on track. Respectfully. Mwah. Everybody type ones if y'all want Kayla to leave for coming in asking that question and she was dead wrong. Trying to take us back into some type of realm of an argument that we never started. Put ones in the chat if y'all wanted to leave, y'all. Straight up, because that was negative. In my eyes. I could be wrong, though. That wasn't right. She came in negative vibes. We was vibing positively. Why would she come in and insinuate a lie, y'all? Why would she do that, bro? Yeah, we was positive, y'all. I don't know why she tried to take, respectfully. Like she interpreted the language wrong. She ain't hop in the conversation either. We got a nice conversation going on. She ain't chime in on none of the points we made. Think about that. So I'm asking y'all opinion. Since she said I don't be letting people have their opinion, I just asked all y'all for your opinion. That was crazy, right? Golly. Ah, look. Look. She lying. Look. She lying, y'all. I told you. I peeped her. Look. Look. She lying. Talking about I do it every day. Look how she lying, y'all. Oh, damn. That's bad. Oh, got her. Y'all. Hold up. What you say, Kayla? Why are black people obligated to vote Democrat? Ooh. She's going to be the next president. Ooh, that's how you be talking in the chat? Ooh. Oh, so you came in talking negative before. Oh, yeah, I deleted one of your messages before. Miss Sylvia was crying yesterday. YouTube. Oh, your first message was about Oh, say less. Got her. Got her. Say less. Yeah, y'all forgot. Got him. We got a party. We got a party. I don't know why y'all play. Posted, you intrigued me. She said she had received a warning from YouTube. Exactly. Live defended it. I always defend you, Posted. Moi, daddy. Yeah, she said there's an agenda being formed against her. Look, you just into just all trash, and look where you come from. Look, look, look. You was causing trouble with Bunchy that day. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. I wasn't falling into your trap, but look what message I deleted that you typed, baby. Ooh, look, look. Oh, man, look. Baby. Ice, ice, baby. What you gonna say, baby? You a black Republican? Oh, but you can't. We asked you to respectfully not try to make the conversation negative. So just go ahead and go about your business out. But I love you still. I love you like I loved you when you first came in the chat. You insinuating that you was wrong, though. So you keep insinuating stuff. But you could go ahead. You can have your opinion. We just ain't trying on that right now. We talking about something different. You go ahead and do your thing, though, baby. You go and do your thing, though, baby. I ain't mad at you, baby. Enjoy my day. Yeah, you do the same. Respectfully. You ain't got to type no more, though. It's feeling odd. Like somebody that keep opening the door and saying goodbye but don't leave. You feel me? It's weird. And you already like wasted a lot of our time. And you was dead wrong. So it's like it's real weird at this moment. You can take some peppermints. Ice, ice, baby, too cold, too cold. Ice, ice, baby, too cold, too cold. Rolling. Yeah. They try to put me in a bad mood, y'all, but I show y'all that I can exist. She insinuated that I wasn't letting people have an opinion, and then I let the whole chat have an opinion on whether or not her opinion was warranted. Yeah, that was odd, wasn't it? Yeah. Blessings to her, though. She came in here and God was on my side. Yeah. He rebuked her. Yeah, she got busted. Yeah, look at that chat. Yeah. Nah, we ain't talking about none of that right here, cuz. We ain't going into none of that stuff them people brought up, bro. What was we talking about? Yeah, see, look. Nah. Y'all ain't noticed we getting these weird people popping up trying to cut through and say stuff we ain't even say. She insinuated that I blocked the guy, and I didn't. Seriously. He just got busted. I ain't blocked nobody. I ain't even block him for what? And then she insinuated that I didn't let him have his opinion. And he typed that whole time, though, y'all. And I finally asked him to leave. So she came in and said, you blocked that guy? All to interrupt us. But I take that time out to expose these people instead of entertaining what they said. So once I see it, it's a red flag. So they got to make another page now. Straight up. They try to linger around. I be busting their chops, y'all. And at the same time, I'm proving they're dead wrong. They just try to bait you into the moments. So somebody, let me explain to you. Somebody will say something in the chat. They come in threes, y'all. Yeah. they be it's the same person on the multiple pages, y'all. Real rap. And they will turn their name green so they blend in. And they will linger around for a minute, acting like they're a yes man, and then all of a sudden try to spin back around and say you're doing something wrong that you're not doing. Yeah. They be capping, y'all. That's why I expose it, so y'all can pay attention to it. So when you see somebody do it in another channel, you'll be like, I seen this. Now he was right. He was right. Because I seen y'all just do the same thing to this person. Oh, y'all gonna say it, y'all. But look, I proved this up. I pulled this up to show she came in backbiting. Look, people don't even talk like this. Posted, you intrigue me. People don't even talk like that. Think about that. Just think about it. It's all to try to make me lash out, to try to send people over to another channel, right? I peeped this play before, but I got this thing. If you willing to consider this form of me busting people up as a reason for you to dip off, you ain't right anyway. Because I ain't even gonna lie, I be creatively whomping their ass. Yes. I be whomping their ass. So if that shit ain't fun to you, when I be catching these people and exposing them like that, you ain't my type anyway, because I be relaxed, and you should be intrigued on why they even fucking with me. Seriously. So that's why I don't mind. Let you know I'm not running. Most people when they chat and run from all that type stuff. I run head towards it, just like niggas supposed to do in the streets allegedly, right? What's up? Oh, you want some smoke? Now, sometimes I ignore it when we in the groove. Like when we doing something important, I done learn to ignore it. I don't know if y'all noticed. I be letting them slide. Like, did y'all see the racist dude yesterday? I let him crash out. He tried and tried and tried, didn't he? Who seen the racist dude yesterday? Y'all thought I ain't see him? Man, I could have easily stepped on y'all. Easily. He was corny, though. That's why I never even engaged. He was trying to come up with something that would trigger me or trigger somebody. I was just looking. I'm like, man, they corny for even. It wasn't worth it. We was in a groove. We was watching a live trial. First off, I don't know if y'all pay attention. We be watching a live trial. I really be ignoring dudes. I don't know if y'all noticed. Like, I don't be just stopping the live trial to entertain people that be wanting attention. I done caught on. If you notice, like, I'm strict when it's time for the real trial. I be on it. Let's watch the live trial. I'll stop it for something I want to say, but I ain't gonna entertain dumb shit from the chat. Now, if y'all notice, if we on break or it's the end of the day or before, oh yeah, we got a little bit of time anyway. Yeah, you ain't peeped that? Yeah, they on my time. Yeah, pay attention. Yeah, real shit. I do it when I want. Seriously. They be trying to trigger me, though. Yeah, I be saying it. I be saying it. Now, I ain't mind standing on certain things because I knew some of the traffic was doing it on purpose, and it was a whole bunch of fluff people that just wanted to use the channel to watch the trial, but they didn't care about what the channel consists of. And I consider them to be bad people that the algorithm send you. Yeah. They never gonna give no respect to the channel. They channel users. So I had this talk more to make the people that resonate and stick around somebody that can deal with me. Seriously. That's the whole point. See, some of these people, they can run their numbers up with the trial. They getting a whole bunch of people that want to watch the trial. That's the same thing Law and Crime doing. Them people not gonna watch that channel after this trial over, though. Then what? So go ahead, run them numbers up. What algorithm you gonna replace after that? Yeah. So I don't mind the shenanigans, but if you peep, I learned to keep it only at times where, you know. And if you notice, I don't even really get too upset. Like, it's hard to, like, I ain't even got into no real rant mode on people. I mean, I'll be getting a little bit, I'll be going more info-based and, you know, I might add a little bit of flavor in my voice, but I ain't gonna lie. I've been managing it well. They clowns. They come out the cut. Yeah, you can see, I understand that, y'all. Listen, I understand the whole concept of watching these trials to an extent, right? If you want to watch the trial with no commentary, you know where to find it, right? Now, if you can find something, put it like this. Watching basketball with no commentary is trash. Straight like that. Yes, I got NBA TV. They got some of the streams where you can watch it and it ain't nobody talking. It's trash. So if you look at the way I be doing it, it's more like, man, it's the same way they do that shit. And I know stats like them niggas. You get it? So if this street shit was a sport, I'm commentating it like that. Like, and I'm not trolling with it though. Real rap. So like I got a goal. Like it ain't just, yo, use the trial and nah. I would have did it a different way. Yeah. I would have took my voice off. I would have just clipped and clipped and clipped. Clipped my way to goddamn 500,000 goddamn subs. Straight up. But then what? That bitch go mistrial and the channel flop. Now the YouTubers that's listening right now, the light bulbs went off in their head. They like, oh, the non-talking ones, they butt hurt. Yeah. The ones who ain't talked or established no character, they butts hurt right now listening. Yeah. They butts hurting right now. Because they like, damn, I ain't know. I thought he was talking too much. Nah, bitch. Stupid. Fuck you think this was? The opportunity to get a crowd so people could see who you is. Not what the fuck going on with Thug. They could find out what's going on with Thug anywhere, bitch. Dummy. For real. So like I've been like when the people come around and they do their little move trying to take us off track, I'd use them elements, yo, to let y'all get a side of me that technically wouldn't come out. So I don't know if y'all notice, if somebody come around and try to challenge me, I could heat up real fucking quick. Straight up. And we ready to go on some old who knows what the fuck I'm ready to say. For real. I know this. I'm known in real life to do this shit. Straight up. You'll never know what the fuck. For real. It's gonna be a party. People been, yo, put it like this, y'all. Niggas been telling me, yo, I wish I'd have recorded that shit. I swear to God. Niggas been telling me, yo, you'd have went viral if I recorded that shit. We talking real life, telling somebody some shit in real life, y'all. Fuck the internet. Seriously, y'all. So like I ain't saying I'm special either though. Nah. I'm saying stuff that, I mean, technically some people don't, of course, don't want to say because they don't want to agitate people. Or some of this stuff people don't see because it ain't their business. I get it. Because I used to show people certain stuff and they'd be like, yo, I ain't even see it, man. What is you doing? Like, why are you even? And I'm like, oh, shit, I'm weird. I'm wild for seeing that? Nah. No, but you can't expect everybody else to see it. Straight up. So I knew Listen, check this part out, y'all. I knew the people that wind up resonating with me from coming in this joint. Eventually, if I can't get the group of people that actually resonate with some of the stuff I be thinking, that's actually damn, then I ain't get no crowd of people that's like a real crowd. So it's like, if you repost a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube and get some views, they gonna expect you to just keep reposting other stuff. You pop up talking, they gonna be like, yo, who the hell is this dude? And why is he talking all of a sudden? So, nah, we not doing that. Yeah, so let them keep doing what they doing. And mind you, y'all, I'm ignoring the algorithm of Young Thug. I cannot see what's going on with the other creators right now, y'all. Yeah, I went into I'm isolated. I don't see them. I don't see them at all. I don't know what they doing. For real. I don't even watch YouTube right now. Just so I don't run into it. I'm kind of sticking away from it. Intentionally, though. And I'm kind of staying away from covering the current narrative of the trial. I don't know if y'all seen me drifting. I don't know what they talking about. Matter of fact, what did Woody and Kayla say last night? Somebody sent me a message telling me that they was live, but I ain't go watch it. What's up out there? Anything I need to know? Because I have been out the way. I'm going to keep it real. Nah, it's more meat on the bone, though. They share the same talking points. He made some videos with Woody, Charles D. White. They saying the same thing. I figured that. That's why I just chilled for a second. I said, hold on. Let me regroup. Because actually it is content there. I don't know why they won't go behind the scenes. So what it looked like they doing is they sticking to the case. Like, it's hard to explain, but I think they stand in like a neat little box with the story. And when it gets introduced in the trial, then they'll kind of go down. But it's odd the way Woody's sister turned up on Kayla. What's her name? Don't tell me that. Tell me her name. And why would they work over there with Kayla if she worked for the state? Like if the DA's office was helping the railroad Woody, why they comfortable with him? So the Copeland family working with the elite blacks. That's your way to come up. Selling the other poor people for your own come up. Save yourself. Now I could have played the 50, y'all, and try to stick around these people, y'all, but they funny. So technically, I couldn't. So let's say I had the opportunity to act like I was cool with them, but I can't be cool with people that's part of weird ass systems. You feel me? Once you establish that you're not willing to address it, you feel me? If you willing to acknowledge it and say, yo, I mean, it's I gotta go to work, I need a job, but like it's some things going on that I don't condone. All right, that's all. Once you got people that play a part of these systems and try to act like it ain't nothing going on, that's when you know people ain't right. Straight like that. Real rap, y'all. That's the line right there. I don't expect none of them to jump out the window and lose their job. Just acknowledge, you know, you ain't crazy. The people ain't crazy. Straight up. Are you supposed? It's like somebody in the NBA. Do I expect them to come out and tell us that it's rigged? No. Some of them creatively let us know, though, if you listen. You understand what I'm saying? If you really listen to a couple guys, yeah, they done came out on some interviews over the last 10 years. Yeah, definitely some guys from the NBA done sat down and basically said, man, look, right, look, yeah. That's all I'm saying. But look, they had to wait till their job was, you feel me? Nigga don't want to do that while he currently still playing. So I get it. Like, all right. Let me give y'all an example. So I believe the Rick Ross story was deeper than what we was told. And Holmes still ain't tell us the whole truth. He still want us to make it believe like he was some guy that came up from scratch and, you know what I mean, just got played a little bit by the government. Nah, cuz. You got super lined up and they used your ass to flood that drug through the United States. You know what I mean? And you was a part of a serious ass scam. And now you just acting like it was just some simple shit. Yeah, I took it and ran with it because I had the business acumen. Hell no. That's the stuff I'm talking about, y'all. It's people that then made it to certain positions, whereas though, they know more than what's being told. They know that's what we being told. Why they ain't speaking up? So I'm asking y'all, can we hold them accountable? If they part of a game that's holding the rest of us back. And then they sit there and let other people talk on the news and say, yeah, these blacks, it's a problem in the black community. They black on black crime. Though these black elite people sit there and let these people develop this in our community and assist them. Seriously. Why they run the churches and sit back in their bougie neighborhoods that's being safe and patrolled. While we live in these environments where your ass could get plucked off so you wind up carrying a weapon even though you a felon and you get chipped off of numerous gun possession charges. How many dudes is over there in Wright Street just because of a gun possession consecutively because the streets ain't properly policed? Listen, though, these people come and fake cry around people when they lose their kids, knowing that the system set up in these inner cities is being structured by the black elite. Seriously, y'all. Why y'all think so many drug dealers had goddamn people, families in the church? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. How many times you heard this story? Holmes was getting to the chicken. Father was a goddamn pastor. Yo, the reason how I figured this out too was from looking at other communities. Straight up. I'm going to keep it real. The way I understood this was from looking at other structures of other communities and knowing that we just a microcosm of what they got going on. For real. I know we mimic it. Down to the gold chains and tracksuits. Yeah. So if you want to know how I came to these conclusions, I ain't make this up. No, I just looked around. Yeah, it's in history. The real history. Just look at any group that came from poverty and look at the way they came up. It's the same, So you got this group that's considered to be the ones who had some things, right? Now, of course, they in a position to manipulate the opportunity that comes into the community. Yeah, they at the top of the pyramid. So they the ones that bring the work in. They the ones that control the gambling spots. They the ones that own the clubs. Seriously. Now, you can join one of these groups, but you're going to still be held accountable for the level that you're at. So if you just got involved, you're a new guy around here. So you really can't be involved but so much, right? But if your family is one of the families that started this shit, Oh, your family is at the top of the pyramid of it. You get it? Seriously. Now, certain families is multi-dipping, not double dipping, multi. They got the numbers. They got the king. You know what I mean? They got a liquor store, barber shops. You feel me? They all over the board. Some people stick to they field. They done already made agreements. We got this, y'all do that. You feel me? And we not, the regular people just want just a part of it. Moving around, you might do your thing, but technically, they have been given this access over here to control this area. Now, us being regular people that got smaller families or our families ain't in the loop, we just getting it how we live. If we connected to somebody, we getting a little bit of chicken, but it's through them. Tell me, your city don't run like that? Untouchable, work with the police. There you go, baby. You see what time it is. Real rap. All right, let me tell y'all. All right. The mind state behind this buffer zone is if we don't create a layer that's hard for people to get through, then it'll be easy to obtain the things that we have obtained. Therefore, we will get less. You get it? So if you want to know why these groups, now it's known that these groups use poor people to get work done. Straight up. It's as simple as that. It's the whole trick. You need work done, you go get somebody that need a job, right? Right? It's connected to the elite black families and the poor black families that's in the streets, y'all. I'm telling you, it's directly connected, and it's connected to politics. So look, my question was, did the Williams family make a deal with the elite blacks of Atlanta to be taken out of poverty? And we just watching the film play. We just watching it roll, y'all. This is part of the whole play. Yeah. Bro, this play was lined up from the beginning, bro. I'm asking. I know you thinking. What? Bro, we talking about, bro, did they already know they needed a kid for this position before they filled it in with Thug? Do you get it? Did they know 20 years down the line we need a gang problem and we going to have to do a RICO trial and we need an example for it? Did they make it? Some of y'all might think this type of stuff ain't even plannable. That's cap. You thinking they can't plan like that? That's cap. I know. At one point, I was stuck at that part. How the hell? Bro, proof is in the pudding, bro. Plans, way longer term plans, with way more pieces have been orchestrated. Let's just say that. If they did, it's a flimsy trial. No, it was meant. That's why it got so much dressing. See? All right, this is why I was able to call it out as being huff off top, meaning trash, and intentionally trash. It's meant to be, beatable. The whole game is just to draw attention to Atlanta gangs that's fabricated and amplified. Do they got real gangs? Yeah. Now, yeah. Because they convinced this generation that that's what it is, right? Thug's generation, they wasn't a real gang. It was coming. It was forcing it with media, y'all. You get it? Poverty and media had to meet hand in hand for it to turn real. You get what I'm saying? I swear to God, they forced it. It wasn't organic. but they needed it so they can make the better city that they want now. You get it? In order to make this a better, all right, y'all, let me ask y'all something. New York got more police than Atlanta. Chicago. Bigger cities got more police. And they complain about their crime more, right? Right? If we got more crime, that means we busting the people for more taxes, right? We got more police everywhere. More security checks. Yo, what if I told y'all they're using Atlanta as a blueprint like they use D.C. as a blueprint for black people? For a black city. They use Detroit as an example. Y'all see through the different years, they use these same cities as examples of how black cities run or should be. They the forward cities. And the police commissioners and the mayors and the people from these cities seem the same. Y'all ain't noticed that over the years? That it seems like it's certain cities that's just got the same goddamn formula running, y'all. The bridge falling in Baltimore Plain. Bro, you don't know about bridges? How much more money can you make if you don't have to put the weight on two ships? If you could just send a big-ass ship through there. It's simple as day. That was a money move. It had to go down. You wanted to seem like a disaster instead of you just knocked it down. So a lot of times it's better for that to happen. Some say insurance. Some say, who knows what. But the footage looked crazy, man. Come on, man. Yo, listen. Bridges set up to help people get over places, and you always got to pay a tax to get over there because somebody built it, right? Now, little bridges and stuff like that, they play fair with you, right? But technically, there's some taxing going on. All right. Certain bridges is really controlling waterways and traffic of the boats. That's one of them. So you talking about them big-ass ships. If that bridge was higher, you could bring some bigger ships through. Straight like that. You see how they were saying that because of the way the bridge was built, the ships got to go through a certain lane to go through, right? Like it's basically a one lane going through underneath of that joint, the way it looked. Like two ships can't pass through because the joint ain't high enough, right? So they be then fucked up another ship if they try to go through because of the way it's built, right? So, you think two ships ain't gonna be able to go through afterwards? No, that's a pretty mistake, though. That's a beautiful mistake. Yeah, bro, that's been a thing, bro. The bridges that don't bust open in the middle, is it high enough for the traffic that come through there? At some point, somebody buy a big ass area over there on that shore, and now they calling for more cargo to come through than normal. So technically, they could make more money if this bridge wasn't that size. So, I mean, hey. Now, what about when you amplify that and everybody on the other side of the bridge is in compliance? All of us want bigger ships. Oh, yeah, that thing got to come down, cuz. That thing got to come down, cuz. Every day you at work, you looking out there thinking, if that bridge wasn't there, we could make so much money. So much more money. But yeah, y'all. Shout out to Kayla and them, y'all. For coming over, trying to cause trouble, intentionally trying to mess up the stream. And we know people be doing that because, old dusty ass people need to use tricks because they corny with their content. They need to steal. They need to look at other people, send people to infiltrate. But y'all need to ask yourself who be doing that if y'all don't do that. Straight up. Because I don't want nobody to do that type of trickery in my favor. Like, if you rock with me, you don't got to go to no track and try to cause trouble. to send people away. That's a dirty move, y'all. Just think about that. And try to tell a lie on somebody. So I always be curious to who are these people, y'all. If that's how they get they crowd, you gonna go through that every time you cover a new topic to try to outmaneuver the other people by sending people like. I'm confused. I'm confused. Now the weird part about it is, I've seen this show before, so it's just interesting to see. Yeah, we've seen this before, but salute to them. Salute to them for being dirty. But we gonna stay informative over here. You know what I mean? I got some work. You just wanted me to acknowledge it? That's cool. It was off topic though, but yeah. I ain't ducking no conversations or smoke. But I got them. Salute to all y'all that rocked out, man. We had a nice stream. I got some tricks up my sleeve though. Yeah, keep in mind, Maurice Williams, the dude that put the hit on Woody, this new judge was on his case. That was interesting, y'all, if you wasn't here for that part. And this case is connected to Woody's cousin, man. Two of his cousins, Greg Hunt and Nooney. So, here go the paperwork. But I've went over this before. I just ain't know. And shout out to Ag for sending me that. Salute to the email team that be sending me information, man. Y'all the real winners, man. I need to find it. There's some people I need to look up, y'all, that I've been doing research on, and I got some new names. So that's what I've been doing off stream. Doing research, letting these people go in and breathe. I'm mad about this 5-day break. This super weekend they gave them. Like, what the hell is up? Why are we going this break? Because of the juror? Like, they keep having, like, we can't get no smooth flow going? Or they did that because of Woody, y'all? Said send you an email. What you talking about, Ag? Holidays? Oh, it's a holiday. My bad. Oh, some names? Did we did Woody? You sent me Woody, didn't you? Akbar got shot in the head at Club Crucial. Send me a link to that, M3. Did somebody get locked up? Who did it? I'm interested in these miscellaneous people that got shot, you feel me, around the same time, even though it might not be a part of it. Oh, Labor Day weekend. My bad, y'all. I'm ignorant with the holidays. Yeah, you gotta tell me every day about Labor Day. I don't have no reference. I still don't know what it's for. Yeah, I don't have no reference for Labor Day, y'all. I'll keep it 55th. I don't do that. The hell is that? Don't tell me though, y'all. Of course I know, but I don't care. Respectfully though. I'm more I'm more interested in some of these names that people been that they've been mentioning that's been popping up. Like we got a couple of anomalies of people that been, either M'd in the middle of this RICO that got a connection to it or shot. And I find that interesting. For real. Now, of course, it's more than likely not connected, but they have not included certain things that was connected. Like, keep in mind, Quindarius Zachary, they saying he in the hospital right now? Is it true the judge told the prosecutors yesterday consider some pleas after the cameras turned off? How could we know? I'm assuming it came from the rumor mill. Can we believe the rumor mill? The rumor mill not trustworthy. Stuff like that, I could say you might be able to believe them, but we know they'd do some snake shit. How we know? You know how we know. You know how we know. That's what was said on Twitter from people who be in the court. Then that's what was said. You said from people, like multiple people that be in the court. I mean, I don't put it past her. She said it when she first pulled up, though. It's not far-fetched. Because what she doing is she's letting them know they're losing. It's like a way of telling them, yo, y'all losing. Y'all ain't got nothing. So you sure you don't want throw no pleas out? So yeah, I ain't saying that they bluffing, but because it's not a reach, to be honest. It ain't far-fetched. The Dennis guy tweeted about it. Who the hell is Dennis? Oh. Byron Dennis? Oh, I could call, yo. Oh, no, I linked on his ass. My bad. My bad, y'all. I linked on him. My bad, y'all. I linked on him. Yeah, it's a long story, y'all. I mean, you could be mad at me, man. But yeah, he was playing the 50. My bad, y'all. Call him anyway. He did call my phone back, I believe. Because I linked on him. He probably felt some type of way. Nah, he did want smoke, Ricky. To be honest. He ain't totally fold. He was with what did you feel me? He wanted to go, yeah. You feel me? But you know me, this wasn't the time. I wasn't debating. Put it like that. I was saying what I had to say. You know what I mean? It's a difference. Once I get into that mode, I'm hard stamping the shit I'm saying. You feel me? Like, so I wasn't really trying to hear his debate. But he ain't fold, though. I will give him that. He was saying something. I was disregarding it. He also tweeted, jurors are dropping like flies. Yeah, they started the war, though, Anita. Like, I don't know who these journalists is, so I can't really trust them. So I think they did that on purpose. They ain't want me. Like, once they determined they couldn't manipulate me how they wanted, I think they was on some let's go in, yeah. Cause a whole bunch of mischief surrounding y'all. See, that's why I wanted to stay out of the middle of that shit him and the lady had. Because remember, them the first two that popped up. And I asked both of them, how the hell y'all find me? Remember that? But that was before you couldn't find me in the algorithm. Remember that, too. And remember, both of them work for networks. Selling the black community out, if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's in the paperwork. Yeah. I can't make this up. Who remember when I got Sylvia talking and she said she was from Queens and then she said she went to school with Bimmy and she know his family and all that. And Bimmy's connected to Waka and who remember do I really need to do this? Do y'all know she sent me pictures of his high school picture? And I still never said anything. Do y'all know what type of content I could make out of this shit? Yo, she sent me high school pictures of Bimmy and his brother to show me proof. Like, yeah, they in my high school, yeah, but bro, what's the coincidence that Waka Flocka got pulled up in the trial? Come on, bro. So was I on point when I talked to her? What made me, how did I bring, she established she was from Queens and me go directly into, oh, I mean, that's crazy. Woo, 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 woo. And Shorty had to say, I mean, I know them. Y'all ain't even been paying attention, man. Yeah. Y'all think I be reaching? I can't make this up. They be doing it to themselves, y'all. Bro, you think I'm making these links? Think about it. I can't make these links. They doing it. So how? Explain it. It's a coincidence. All right. I did like her. Because I like all old ladies. They fun. I had fun with old ladies. It's hard for you to be tough as an old lady or something. I don't know. Maybe because I was raised by women. Straight up. So I gave her respect on some more. If you see how I was treating her, straight up. I ain't like that move that she pulled. I'm going to stand on it. I'll never forget. Because I let her slide. And people kept antagonizing me with it in the chat on purpose. Then she tried to act brand new like she wasn't smart enough to. That let me know, so nah, this ain't by mistake. That was too intentional. I seen that play before where dudes act like they not doing something. Hey, salute to those weird streamers, y'all, that's not gonna keep it real, y'all. They just trying to milk the views for some type of fake clout. They try to put themselves in some type of position to be looked at as like, special. Like, I don't even know why it's so much competition and backdooring going on. Like, I don't even know where it be coming from. They act cool with each other and then start backdooring people that's not in their circle. But yeah, if you really trying to be caught up with the trial and really doing some work, then yeah, you in the right spot. We gonna really rock. We got 4 days till they come back. I'm a boss them. I'm a boss them. I got them. Yeah, Brick. I mean, it's some stuff, but we was just freestyling. This live stream wasn't. I mean, wasn't nothing exclusive. I was freestyling. Now they backdooring themselves. That's why I just stepped out the way. I don't want no beef with them. I wanted a lane, where you came over here because you was looking for some content that was different. That normal lane or, process that dudes was doing. Yeah, you ain't missed nothing, Brick. We was talking about some flim flam, nothing too important. They came in and tried to take us off track when we was talking about certain subjects today. Well, the interesting part about it is these subjects are subjects that I kind of stray away from because I know that they don't want me going in on, and they just fell into the trap. Because I choose to hit that gear sometimes on purpose. I know y'all be thinking, I'm about to say, let me chill, and I just don't. I've been doing it more lately because they already took me off the top of the algorithm. That's what I was preventing. So since I ain't at the top, I might as well just get busy. You feel me? So they just made it worse for themselves. For real. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a war going on, y'all. See, y'all ain't even been paying attention. I ain't even mad about the algorithm thing. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Who'd see me? I was trying to lay low at the beginning. If you was around since the beginning, I started on the strike. So I was, and I kept saying, yo, I'm surprised they even let me in the algorithm. Remember? Look, I knew what time it was. I wasn't crazy. I knew. I'm like, man, look, right. I'm just, proud to be here at the moment. I know they did not want me to be there. I was so surprised. I still don't trust them. They be trying to line me up. Switch up the hashtags. Yeah, they using my hashtags. I had my own lane. That's how it worked too. They done hopped in my hashtag combo pack. I had one. Algorithm based off watch time and click percentage. Be more creative. What? Trust me. I ain't accepting that vague statement, Brick. I ain't nah. Nope. No, hell no. Nah, Brick. Nope. Hell no. I'm not accepting you. You just disrespected my algorithm, my tag game by telling me be more creative. Respectfully, you gonna have to give me a better technique than that. Respectfully. You just insinuated that I'm light with it. Nah, baby girl. Nah. Give me more than that. Like, come on, what you mean? Like that thing ain't just user friendly, man. Hold on, do you agree that it's luck? Or you think you got a technique? If you think you got a technique, I'm gonna trust you. Or do you think it's luck? Let's get that out the way, because we might be able to shorten this conversation. But if you think you can explain the technique, that's like known to work, I would love to hear it. I would love it. Seriously. I'm gonna implement it right away. Yeah, I'm kind of agrees. I think somebody got the button. I think you could trigger it. Yeah, agrees. I have, but I want to see what she know. Not saying you don't know. Hold on. I want to see, the information you got for me because I'm open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do not know all. I'm new to this. And I will tell you this. Once I find a tag system, I don't switch up a lot because YouTube don't like it. Seem like if you find something that work, you better rock with it. So I will say that. YouTube has been more strict about its unpublished rules. What do you mean? What you mean by that? I'm listening. I do agree. I could get better with some tags now that these ones is probably played out and used up. It's been some time. It's been enough time for people to hop in the same wave and use them. I'm listening, though. Algorithm tough. Casper, where you been at? Hey, yo, y'all want me to get a interview with Akbar? Yo, one's in the chat if you want me to get an interview with Akbar. I don't even know if I could do it, but I just feel like, hold up. Yeah, send it to me, Casper. Yeah, Eban Films at Yahoo. Laquan. I interview Move, but I ain't into helping Baltimore no more, Laquan. I think they got enough versions of the dudes that do the same stuff as me back then. Now I'm international. I think I did my job, Paquan. My job was to introduce the streets to the music. I think I did my job. Now I'm willing to bring Holmes on, though, because I rock with him. You feel me? I still I resonate with a certain dudes, but like my whole, I had to drift away from it. I think I was doing it too much long, trying to help Baltimore. In reality, I did the shit like 2 or 3 times, man. Seriously. Seriously, I was doing the shit. I kept doing it. Like, it filling the void. Like, and it was like, it worked because it was good for business, I guess, and I needed some work, right? But I think this next run, yeah, I think it was, I was forced, Paquan. Get rich on me, Quan. I ain't gonna try to do it till everything, get past everything that's what's, we still got, I thought they was gonna stop mentioning his ass, but they start mentioning you again. I definitely got the line on him. I'll try to hit him back. Rich homie Quan on cam. We got it, Grease. The next one definitely on cam. We was on cam the last time. I just ain't put it on screen. So he ain't get pulled up and he try to pull up an interview in the courtroom. Niggas don't give me no respect for keeping it real. Hell yeah. Y'all think, man, come on, man. I knew they was going to start bringing them interviews up. I predicted it. That's why I ain't put them on the screen. And I still don't get no credit. That's before niggas really start doing a whole bunch of interviews. The witnesses was doing interviews, right? So Woody was the only one jumping out there, starting to do interviews. I don't even know if that one had popped up yet when Yo was in here. Well, it might have been only like 1 or 2 where Woody had did. So, like, I understood the dynamics of what dudes were saying on these interviews could very well get brought up in that courtroom. I understood that. I think I spoke on it with the DJU situation. So I understood that dynamic. If you hear it, I say, yo, I ain't gonna put you up here on cam. And it was certain things that Holmes was saying to me off camera that he wasn't saying to y'all. So he understood the dynamics. Like, yo, he wasn't playing. I wasn't trying to get, him hemmed up. And he understood. Certain things he didn't want to talk about, he'd wave his hand. Like on, in the camera, I see him clearly like, nah, like, before I even get a chance to ask him. Like, we might be playing the trial, and Holmes was hip, like, nah. He'll look, and I look over, and he'll be like nodding his head, like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. So he was privy, and that's why I was clean. He ain't trying to send nobody to jail. That's why right now I'll wait to talk to him again, though. I ain't trying to run my numbers up based upon that. Talk to Dolly. I wouldn't mind talking to Dolly, but not right now. Who else, though? Listen, the person don't have to be connected to this trial, y'all. I'm telling you, we could talk to some old heads that can speak about the time period, because, like, if y'all pay attention to some of the stuff I've been covering, is old enough and vague enough for somebody to speak on the time and what was going on versus just, some type of telling on what people was doing. So, like, you got things you can speak on that don't necessarily have to do with YSL. You feel me? That's where I'm at with it. Like, it's some people I wouldn't mind talking to. Rich homie Monte. Jug Man. OJ the Juice. Where one of them engineers that was working at Gucci Mane's studio. I got Kayla's number. I could call her and ask her for the interview, but I done already drew the line, y'all. I told y'all, I really ain't interested in talking with her. That conversation we had was a good conversation. I think that's official, because it was at a time period where I ain't have no bias. Now I see the plays. At that time period, I was already feeling the plays. Being a journalist, I played neutral, but to be honest, it's at a point now to where as though they didn't kind of, she didn't let it be known. Big Bang. I would like to talk to Big Bang, even though, his timeline kind of shaky. I think I could do a good interview with y'all. But it don't have to be somebody like him. See, he got clout right now. So he might be, I think we could find somebody that's a little bit closer to the streets than Big Bang, to be honest. OJ in jail? Damn. Alley Boy, the wild part about it is I might be able to pull that off. I might be able to pull that off. I would have to reach through a rapper I know that know yo. See, if I still had the studio set up, it'd be a little bit different. I wouldn't be streaming as much, though. Even though I still could do this and sit in the studio all day, to be honest. But then it kind of turned it to, should I stream or make $50 an hour? Recording. Which one? Tim Trees. If I was still on my Baltimore shit, I would have interviewed Tim. But on the strength of I ain't focusing on Baltimore, I can't do that. He is he one of my favorites, Paquan. Straight up. Straight up. Hold up, y'all. Sure. I ain't trying to necessarily get that close to Thug, y'all. We gotta be more reasonable. It's hot right now to be talking to his family members unless y'all got to connect. That's good. That's a reach. Y'all setting me up. Come on, give me something more reasonable, y'all. Who y'all think we can actually obtain that's pertinent? Uh-oh. I just got an email with some transcripts. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do this when I come back. I need a cup of coffee for this. What is this? Guilty plea Yo, who be putting out these boys guilty plea transcripts, man? The paperwork didn't get filed to 2021, but it's the case from, hold on, bro, 2018. Oh, your transcripts take 3 years to get into the system. Now that's fishy. They want you to get whopped. They try and get dudes dropped. Dropping dudes. Oh, man. Thought they was public record. What you talking about? What's Kente old artist? Who? Hold on. What y'all talking about, y'all? Your T.I.? Even though I could probably have a good interview with T.I. Lamar? Bad. The song I played over the juvenile fight. I don't know. Was we on? If it was on this channel, the only song I've been playing is my song, Mozzarella Sticks. Oh, Young Ralph? Yeah, I know. Now I know. Even though I would interview him, I wouldn't ask him about y'all. Real rap. I'm a gangster. I can't ask you about your old head. I wouldn't even do him like that. Nah, I know come on, Andre. I know he from, boy. No, he not from Cleveland. What you mean, Cleveland way? I thought he from Jonesboro, right? Oh, Ralph from Cleveland. Cleveland Ave. Ain't they all from Jonesboro? And then they all moved to Cleveland Ave? And they look out for each other. Now they got children, right? You know his baby mother? Man, give me somebody to interview. Not his baby mother. I ain't trying to see. Hold on, bro. We be skipping. If you know his baby mother, bro, who else, bro? You ain't got no regular like street people that's old heads. All my old records, my music. I ain't no rapper, bro. I ain't never put it online. I only had songs that was like a little bit of songs, bro. I ain't no rapper. I'm the producer, bro. Yeah, I only had like 3 songs online. And now they not. I took them down. No, I had like 4. Somebody from Nut Family. Ugh, that's sticky right now too, bro. They ain't gonna be for that. You do know Kente ain't gonna do no interviews? Hell no. I wouldn't. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He might be due for one, Andre. Real rap. He might be due for one. Because of the way it's going, I might be the person he might want to talk to because I'm technically not going, like, I mean, it's tricky. It's tricky. I feel him. In my eyes, technically the way his name been brought up. Quiet and standoffish. Yeah. Just seeing a thumbnail with Nut, Woody, and Max Sharp. Three Stooges. The internet talking about how Woody got lined up in the gym yet, or how Woody got green lighted before Nut got smoked. The rest of the internet talking about that. They bring his name up, might be in another state. Oh, for real? North Carolina? I talked to Nard uncle. For real? Florida. Oh, yeah? That's the part we missing, Andre. That was Nard uncle? When he originally get green lighted? Allegedly, sound like the night before. Man. Yeah, we need to get some more interviews, y'all. Now I got the line plugged in. We needed to get some camera interviews, for real. I was just coasting today. I try to get T-shirt. I told somebody if we get somebody on the ground to book the interview, I look out for them. People must think I'm playing, yo. That's why I don't be knowing how these people be lining up all these interviews. I swear. Willing to pay. Woody tried to win over the person that was the boss that could get him touched. So Woody thought, this is my opinion, Woody thought that if he could make Nut fuck with him, then he would make Shell Cows back off. He was taking shots in the parking lot, the barbershops, and he a scammer. Oh. What? And they just busted Liqueur last week for operating without a liquor license. Let me tell you something. Paying for a liquor license for a couple years versus operating without it and just paying the fine, he made bad money. That ain't you ain't going to jail for that, just to let you know. I don't think so. Real rap. That's a fine. Those types of things. Like, so dude be getting away with that shit, man. That shit funny. I'm telling y'all, because I know somebody that owned a goddamn strip club, and I seen him getting away with murder. Damn near. Straight up. Get flagged for this. You hear somebody say, yeah, yo, they came and shut the club down for this. Woo, woo, woo. Man, next thing I know, the club back goddamn open. I'm like, God damn, I thought it was over. Hell no, man. That was just a fine, man. That shit happened all the time, man. They were just used to that shit. That shit was a cause. It was equated into the cost of business because they damn sure could prevent certain things. Real rap. Real rap. Because of the thing that it was for having underage chicks working and they was acting like they ain't know. You feel me? So when I'm like, damn, they got in trouble for that. Man, what they ain't screen the chick right? And then the dude like, yo, that shit happen all the time. That's a known thing. They stay getting caught. They come in and card all the bitches type shit. Respectfully, my bad. Get a flag and just pay it. I'm telling y'all, bro. 30 days. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a slap on the wrist for the amount of money you can make for doing that. Bro, I take that charge. So you mean to tell me I can sell this liquor out this house, and when y'all come bust me for selling alcohol, all I do is get motherfucking 30-day slap on the wrist? What the fuck? I can't sell liquor. You ain't gonna lock me up? Oh, shit. All right. All right. Fair. Salute. But nigga, I got Michelob tomorrow. I got Michelobs. Man, I had the whole house would be a refrigerator. Fuck y'all talking about? They gonna investigate the jail conditions. That's what I'm talking about, bro. The people that's supposed to be bringing it to light don't do their job. It's supposed to be the lawyers and stuff like that. Seriously. And the regular people back in their wording. The lawyers is the people who write up the wording that get you the community fixed, bro. I'm telling y'all. We've been watching it. They write it up and formulate the ideas that can actually stick and turn into political campaigns that'll move things and change it. But they're part of that group that's meant to keep the shit like it is. I'm telling you, bro. What club I'm talking about? Come on, bro. You know what club I'm talking about, bro. They actually had 2 clubs. All of the clubs down there, P-More, you know what time it is, man. All of them was running. All right, let me tell you the thing, what I heard. Well, from me being in certain areas down there, right, and going in these clubs. So look, all of them club owners is in cahoots with each other. You can't even really buy into the club system without being in cahoots. They be blocking. And it works through the liquor license. Yeah. So you only got a certain amount of liquor license in certain zones, first off. Just to let you know, certain zone can't even get one. You understand? So you can't open no strip club where you want. You can't open no liquor store where you want. You get it? So this is already a control mechanism, right? All right, say you is trying to get in this business. Guess what? They sold out in your zone. All right, so you got enough bread to get some property wherever. You got to buy into the system that's going on. Say they got some new ones they're going to throw up. So this year we already had 100 liquor licenses. We're going to add another 40, right? Even if you want to play into that system, you got to buy in. Now, a similar market is the medical marijuana. It's the same way. You got to buy in to be one of the vendors. You feel me? You got to pay the tax. See, now, it's automatically kind of deprives certain people of this opportunity because they don't have the buy-in fee. You get it? It's how you keep certain people out of a lot of stuff. I mean, whether it's NASCAR, horse racing, poor people can't play these games. When the ATF come? Alcohol, tobacco. If you banging out the house, they gonna probably show up. You banging out the club, if you going by most of the rules, if you don't break all the rules, technically you ain't going to jail. If you bend the rules, you can operate as long as you pay the fines. That's what it looked like to me. And the bending the rules is expected. Straight up. I mean, the restaurants even doing it, y'all. They got their scams too. Straight up. Like all of these little, it's a thing. But the underworld meet with some of them. Like, because of the untaxed money, the under the table money too. The lack of a register or receipts. Yeah, there you go, B More. You gotta be grandfathered in. Yeah, that's a good title for it, yup. And you could get put out. If you come in and you break the rules, they could vote, they could basically be like, nah, bro. They could get you, they could set you up to get your license took. So, yeah, these systems set up in all our cities, though, y'all. If you got somebody that's already in, they'll tell you about it. If it ain't none of your business, then it don't even seem like it's real. Because I ain't had no business even paying attention to it till it was kind of my business because it was connected to the music in some ways. But I know what time it is. It's time for me to get up out of here. I will be back later on though. I got some paperwork to go over, and it look interesting. There's some transcripts. I'll be back later on. So salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Give me a little bit. I'll probably be back around like 5, 6 evening time. Straight up. If y'all see something pertinent out there, send it to my email, man. Ricky Will, I appreciate that. All right. Words and phrases that affect things. I think what? Ain't no way. I'm gonna go through this. But yeah, salute to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. Let me get to some research, y'all, so I can have some content for later, man. I'll be back. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate the super chat and the cash app. Straight up. If you new, subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment, man. Holla. Y'all have a nice day. I'll be back soon, though.